Okay, what's up, y'all? We didn't have a stream last Friday. I gotta tell y'all about that. Some shit happened, man. Shit was crazy. When I say crazy, I mean absolutely crazy. It was cray cray. No, I'm just joking. But anyway, what happened? I got sick. I mean, real sick. I had a real. It was just a cold, but it was a bad one. A real bad one. Anyway, once that happened, I had got that lasted for like 5.
No, you already do everything. I need ones and stuff for change.
Once that happened, I was down for about 5 days. I mean, I was out of commission, right? Now, I was out of commission already.
Bingo.
I can hear some music in the background. Oh, never mind. It's okay. So anyway, I was out of commission for about 5 days. Now, you ain't gonna believe this shit. Now, I told y'all before I was doing some throwing, and I had to go pick up my check. I missed my check because I was sick. Now, once, okay. Now, once, let me go get to the comments. But once I got sick, I had to take a rain check on getting my check, which I needed. I needed it. I had to take a rain check on that. Now, after that, I missed the stream, and I missed a couple videos I had to make up for later on. Then, my fucking knee went out. Like, I was going up some steps, and I felt a little twinge in my knee. No big deal. I felt it before. I went to lay down. Now, mind you, I don't have a bed, so I'm laying on the floor. Went to lay down. When I went to squat to lay down, my whole knee lit the hell up. Like all I heard was, I was like, what the hell is that? It felt like the bone was grinding against the bone. I was hurt. Like, I mean, it was hurting like bad. So I lay down, and I sleep on my side. Mind you, like I said, I'm sleeping on the floor, hardwood. It's a carpet over top of it, but it's not. You know how the carpet's got that little foam stuff? It's none of that. It's just straight carpet, and the carpet's kind of hard too. The carpet's that thin. So I lay down on my side. I hear my shoulder go. Now it's making snapping noise, but I can't make snapping noise that fast. It goes pop, 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 pop. I said, what the hell is that? My shoulder started hurting bad. Like bad. So I had to lay on the other side. And as I'm laying and turning, every so often here, pop. It felt better. Like these pop and these snaps felt better. It felt like it was loose. It felt like I'm imagining that when I lay down, it jammed into my body, like my shoulder went into my body, and as I turned around, it was coming out and it was making those pop noises. But each time it did, it was like I felt a little bit better.
I said, you all right, Miyn?
I woke up, my whole knee was swollen. My whole knee was swollen, like it was swollen bad. Then, y'all ain't gonna believe this, I wanted to try to catch up on some of this stuff that I missed. Fucking computer stopped working. It broke. Good thing is, I'm not gonna pay for it because I wasn't the one who did it. But anyway, it's broke. So now I'm panicking. I got to get my all this shit happened all at one time in 1 week. I got to get my I got to get my check. I got to get the computer fixed. The computer didn't get fixed. I went over to Best Buy. The fan is broke. This computer's done, basically. That computer's done. The computer I'm on now is a different computer. Somebody sold it to my pops for just a little. I mean, it was basically gave it away to him. He's letting me use his computer. But then I went to get my other computer fixed, my old one, which is actually not in bad condition. The guy who explained it to me, he says the way it works, the computer is my computer's only 2 years old. So he said it's not obsolete yet. It's a couple computers out there better, but it's not obsolete. When I first got it, it was the best one they had. Well, it might have been 1 or 2 better than that, but it was one of the best ones they had. Now they got stuff that's better out for like $200 cheaper. But anyway, with that aside, I said, fuck it, I got to get something. I got to get something because I can't just not. And plus, my videos have picked up over the past couple days. I said, I'm not missing no videos right about now. Fuck that shit. You know? So I go ahead and say, I get my check, which wasn't shit. It was like $50. I take that. I says, I just get a smaller hard drive. And then the hard drive might break at a certain point. I said, but at least I might be able to pull 6 months out of this hard drive with that $50. Now I go down there, look for like a hard drive that I can get. Of course, I can't afford any of them except for the cheapest one. I said, well, throw the 320 gigabyte hard drive into my shit and let's get this thing working. Now, I get there and they tell me, you can't put a smaller hard drive in there. I said, why? They said, because whatever company makes these computers, sometimes they put different software on there and all kinds of shit or whatever. So you can get a bigger hard drive, but if you get a smaller hard drive than what came on there, then you might have compatibility issues and shit like that. So I had to beg somebody for some goddamn money to get my shit up. Finally got my computer in the shop. It's still there now. I'm using somebody else's computer right now. And I'm limping around on one fucking leg. And I gotta go throwing them all.
So how long are you gonna wait until you get that fixed?
It should be just in the next couple days. But then they tell me to come into work. I get there 6:30 in the morning. Now I'm there like 6:20. Get there, wait till 7. The guy tells me to go back home. Nigga, please. I need this money. So he tells me go back home. I go back home. But no, he tells me go home and come back at 3 o'clock. I get back at 3 in the afternoon. Oh, man, we got a lot of people here. They only need a couple people. Go back home, come back 6. I wake up this morning. It was a little bit past, so I had to miss that day. But that shit was crazy. All this shit happened in 1 week. Now y'all see what I'm talking about when I say shit just get crazy in just a minute. I would go broke and homeless in a minute. But what was you saying, Nick?
No, I didn't say much. I was just saying, how long will it take for you to get your computer back?
Oh, just a couple days. It should be like 3. Well, I turned it in 2 days ago, so it should be either tomorrow or what's the day? Friday or Monday. But I need that shit back now. Right now. Like right now. Shit. This shit was crazy. I'm telling you. I was like, what the fuck? I said, all this shit, my knee went out. My wrist is acting up again. Shoot, I gotta go get my shit taken care of, and I'm broke as fuck. And then the motherfucker don't want to give me no work. Then my computer went down. Then I'm sleeping on the floor and my shit go out. My damn shoulder went out. I said, what else can happen now? What else can happen now? I said, it can't get no worse than this. But every time I say that, it get worse. It get worse. Every time, man. Shoot, I ain't even gotta worry about it. The hell? I gotta reverse it. Yeah, I ain't even gotta worry about it. Shit keep getting worse. So what's going on at UPS?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Everything's been going pretty good. I might move out and work somewhere else.
Shoot,
Sorry, you know, I got my family over.
up.
I'm about to, I'll be hold on real quick. I got my whole family around me.
Man, you gotta hook me up. I need something. I keep going to these motherfuckers and they sit there and say, "Oh, we need somebody like you," and then we'll call you. Don't call us. We hate you. Don't ever show up around here again. Oh yeah, Blue Ranger. He said I need Obamacare. They said that I went down to the place. They said that I might have to sign up for that to get that charity care because I can't afford no surgery. You seen the doctor for that? Nope. I ain't got no money to see him. Okay, Ed Man. What's up, Ed Man? So pumped. I love how Miyn has old comments. Well, I don't get old comments. I don't get what that means. After 1 week hiatus, Mean is back. Man, it was a 1 week. It was really wasn't only. It was only 5 days. But like I told you, all that shit happened at one time. It was nothing I could do about it. I wish I could have done something about it. I couldn't. I was sick. Knee went out. Shoulder went out. Didn't get no work. All kinds of shit happened. Computer went dead. Shoot. Damn, man, your Naruto episode review reached 8.5K in 1 day. Mean is making a come up. Man, poop dude, I'm trying to get like you. You pull numbers. I'm trying to pull some numbers, man. I'm trying to get Will Smith money. Shoot. Then if I know if my knee go out, I ain't got nothing to worry about. Like, and I went to the hospital at one point in time, right? And like I got jaw issues, and I told them about it, and they said that we can't do no surgery on that. You just gotta live with it for the rest of your life. Why? Because that my jaw's been like that for a long time. So, being that my jaw's been like that for a long time, it's already healed. It just didn't heal right, correctly. So I hear popping noises and stuff like that. Sometimes it might hurt, but hey, that's what it is. So in terms of my knee and my wrist, I need to take care of this shit quick before they get to the point when they say, oh, you can't get no surgery on your wrist or something like that because they're already healed and now it's just going to be fucked up for life. That's what I'm scared for. Yo, Nick, you still there? I think he eating or something like that. But anyway, I've been doing this. We going on with people that been following me since the beginning. We're going on 4 years in a little bit. That's right. We had 3.5 years right now as we speak. It's been 3.5 years. I got a few more months and it's gonna be 4 years straight. Like it seemed like the time started passing by faster and faster. The first 5 months it was fast, but at the same time it was slow. Nowadays, after you get through that first year, the next year is like okay. Then the next year, you start going. It's like you just start counting your time by years after that. But before, it was like you count your time by days. It was kind of fun when I first started YouTube. It's still fun now, but it was a different kind of fun back then. It was like always some shit would go down. Like we had the YouTube anime mafia at one point in time. Fuck World, I ain't got into a beef with him. Oh yeah, Sawyer featured one part of my video on his channel. Like early on, I was like, oh hell yeah, why not? I was happy about that. What else happened? I got into a few beefs, a couple channel wars, and there was always a video that came out. Everybody in the anime community was laughing about. Like remember that video? It goes down in the Bronx. That was more recent, but what was that like a year ago? About a year ago, I think. And everybody kept saying it was a King of Lightning when the dude was beating the shit out the guy for the phone. He kept saying, "Where's my phone, Mike? You took my phone. You came to my house. My phone left with you, Mike." That part. Oh, and I dedicated. If y'all didn't know, I dedicated my life to Eddie Long at one point in time. Like when Eddie, you remember that video Eddie Long did? He had Eddie Long he's a bishop, I think at some Atlanta mega church or something like that, right? And he's been accused of messing around with these boys. Now they grown, I think they was like 18. All the guys he's messing with was 18 or something like that. He's been cultivating them since they was like 16. Like he'd take them on tours and shit like that, and take them, on trips and all that. And then when it's 18, it's time to give up that ass. And they did a video where somebody did a voiceover of him, and it was funny as shit. Like the whole anime community, everybody I know, we was laughing about that for about 2 months. I was dedicated. Matter of fact, on my first channel, not my first channel, it was my second channel. The background on that channel, I had Eddie Long all in the background, man. I dedicated my life to him for a minute. just because it was funny. Do I read Toriko? I watched an episode or two, but I don't read it. I'm planning on reading it because I've been planning on reading Toriko, to be honest, for 3 years now. They've been telling me to do it, but I'm so hard-headed, it takes too long to do stuff. Miyn needs a doctor, bring him back to... Yo, Blue Ranger, I'm going to go ahead and send you an invite. Yeah, I need a doctor, like, right now. What you call him said he would join in. What's my man name? Epic Catastrophe. I think he bullshitting me. I think he's bullshitting me. Yeah, 1 second. For some reason, I can't concentrate and chew gum at the same time. Well, I can, but I can't. I lose track of what I'm. Like right now, I'm sending a message and I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Okay. How do you feel about Jesse Eisenberg as Lex Luthor? I don't know who Jesse Eisenberg is, so I don't have no comment on it. Who's Fuck World? Man, you know who Fuck World is. You know who Fuck World is. Fuck World, he's got like 200,000 subscribers and he makes Naruto and One Piece reviews and Bleach reviews. He's a guy. He got like the cleft chin or whatever he does. I mean that cleft palate with his mouth all messed up. That dude he looks sort of like a ghoulish looking creature. Got like Cabbage Patch hair. Hispanic dude. Y'all know who he is. There you go. Fuck World equals for Never World. The Hungry Giraffe. He finally figured. He finally knows what it is. He's down. He's down with. He's down now. He's with the team. Team Miyn. But yeah, it was fun back then. Then we had the one time where that dude got his ass whooped on camera. Oh my God, we was laughing about that for a while. I drove into the ground. I had everybody mad at me because I kept bringing it up. It was, and the crazy thing is, I keep thinking that like when those videos come out and stuff like that, and I'm laughing about it and shit happen, I think I'm just gonna keep laughing about it forever. At a certain point in time, that shit did get old. But at first I didn't think it would ever get old. Yeah, they was all mad at me because I kept bringing Eddie Long up, and what's the other one? We don't come from that shit. The guy, the uncle who beat the nephew for acting like he was a gangster on Facebook or whatever. Man, that shit had me going for a long while. Okay, now Giraffe finally gets it. He said, "Oh, him." Yo, what's up, boss?
What's up? How you doing?
Man, I'm trying to get like you. You the one making all the moves. Okay, we got Ryan up in here.
What's up? What's going on?
Yo, you remember back when Eddie Long, when we was all watching Eddie Long, and I did my backdrop with him in it?
Yeah.
I was telling him about the good old days. It was fun back then, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. That was the good old days back then.
Now I think it's fun now, but here's a big difference. Back then everybody was brand new and everybody was always on. We always talked on Skype and shit like that. Nowadays everybody busy doing stuff, and I understand that, but everybody just busy. We don't contact each other like we used to.
What's up, y'all? I'm back. What's up, Ron?
What's up, Nick?
What's up, T?
Oh, somebody said there's still a video up from about me from Double Fag and Douche Fanatic. Yup. I don't care, man. They had a video where they were saying I was a child molester.
Oh yeah.
They had a video up of me with a bucket of chicken on my head. They had one with I said I was racist. I hate white folk or something like that. Then they had another one that said I was racist, where I said I hate black folk. I don't give a fuck about them now. If I get caught up with their shit, I wind up losing my damn channel. I ain't losing that shit to them. Fuck them. Your boy Double, you can keep that shit. Y'all don't know how
you care about them, man.
No, y'all don't know how much shit Double 4 and Bleach Fanatic, or they say Double Fag and Douche Fanatic are behind. Y'all don't know how much shit they would do. They've been putting in work since the beginning. trolling motherfuckers in the beginning. Shoot, they put in mad work. OG Bobby Johnson. Y'all heard that song, right?
Where's Bleach Fanatic now?
I don't know. OG Bobby Johnson. That song's about what you call it. Remember the dude OG Bobby Johnson from South Central, the movie.
Yeah.
When I first heard that, I was like, "Oh shit, my man." But oh yeah, what was I going to say? You said something about Double Four. Remember that dude Gohan Sama?
No, I don't remember him.
You don't remember him?
No.
I remember him.
Who was that?
That was the Anime Mafia's first cheerleader. Before Double Four and Bleach Fanatic, it was Gohan Sama. They sent him to do the dirty work, and then they get rid of the motherfuckers in a minute. Like they had little kids I don't know why they did. They had little kids go around trolling people, and then when they get fed up with them, they kick them out the group. They had motherfucker crying. What's his name? Bleach Fanatic. He said he'd suck for Neverworld's dick to get in that group, so he can be down.
Those Anime Mafia Skype calls that they.
Oh yeah.
Remember what?
I was in the few of them.
Neverworld was the head honcho.
For Neverworld. See, I told everybody that it was
He's the one that
Mafia.
orchestrated it.
I told everybody that the Mafia was going down. Why? I knew it was going to be some beefing because if y'all don't know, Yokorama Game Talk, he was one of the biggest. He probably was the biggest member in that group. Matter of fact, if you talk about his channel was the biggest out of everybody in that group. I mean, by a long shot for a minute. Now he's the one. He helped give Fuck World his start, right? Started, featuring him in videos and shit like that when he blew up for a minute.
Yeah.
And for Neverworld, started doing better than him. I told Game Manic, I'm Game Manic. I said, watch these motherfuckers start beefing. They was beefing, wasn't they? The motherfucker, he ain't in that group no more. They started beefing. I knew it was gonna happen. Shoot, if somebody get bigger than you, you just can't take it. I bet you start showing his ass.
That's what happened when a Jedi Master becomes the apprentice. That's what happened.
You gotta kill a motherfucker. You said what? Who you talking to? I'm gonna help you out. Who you talking to? Huh?
No, he's talking about with the whole Jedi Master. The apprentice becomes the new master and all that shit. That's the Sith code.
The Sith. I thought the apprentice becomes a master by killing the master. Is that what they usually do?
Yeah, that's back then when the Sith with the rule of two. It's Star Wars shit that some people don't know about. But that's what it is.
What was his name? His name was OG Lord Plagueis, right? OG Darth Plagueis.
Yeah, you're talking about Darth. Yeah, Darth Plagueis. Well, first it was Darth Plagueis. It was Darth Plagueis, then Sidious, and then Sidious with Darth Vader. You know the whole shit.
Yeah, OG Darth Vader.
But in Sith and all that stuff, because back then they didn't have the rule of two. There can only be a master and apprentice. Back then it was more than one.
It was more than what for the Sith?
Yeah, there were a lot of masters.
There was a lot of masters for the Jedis?
No, for the Sith.
Oh, okay.
We had one guy created the rule of two because they were all killing each other and didn't give a fuck and, weren't fighting the Jedi and shit.
Why would they need a rule of two if it was only going to be two of them? Like they won't be able to face, they won't be able to beat the Jedis with two of them, would they?
It worked for their, it helped them out for a bit because, people thought all the Sith were dead. And that way, those guys can play, silent and attack. Because, think of Palpatine. Remember back in the movies? Nobody didn't know that. Yeah, nobody didn't know that he was a big, like a president or a senator and shit. And that's how he got the whole army and, took him out and stuff. But it don't matter anyway because they took away the rule too. So it's like.
So they took it away. So.
Later in the timeline and shit, the Star Wars timeline.
Not in the movies though, right?
No, yeah, it's still the rule of two back in the movies.
They
got comics or something now?
Yeah, they have comics.
Yeah, they got comics and stuff for that.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're pretty good, man.
I
But,
might need to start reading that.
Yeah, because Disney just, since they had the rights to Star Wars, they're taking away Dark Horse's comics, like, I think until 2015. But all that is canon, stuff after Star Wars, the movies and stuff, because there's timelines even before that, and that's why I was telling you, that was the Rule of Two was made. It was a Sith Lord that made it, like a couple hundred years before the movies and shit.
How come when they go to dark side, they always change the names?
It's like a title. You want to name change yourself and shit.
Wait, what was what's my Count Dooku's name? It was Darth what?
I forgot his whole. He actually got an actual name. I don't remember his name.
Yeah, Count Dooku's was something shit like that. It was something Dooku, right?
No.
His name's Dooku, ain't it?
No, his real name is something else.
That's not his last name, Dooku?
I'm not sure. I don't keep track of Dooku that much. I mean, there's a lot of names in Star Wars.
But when he went to the Sith, they gave him the name Darth Dope Fiend, right?
The only guy.
I can give you a site that actually can tell you if you want to know more about him.
Yeah, Darth Dope Fiend.
Darth Maul.
Yeah, it was him and Palpatine at that time when they finally found out that the Sith still existed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Sith always been existed.
But they didn't know that until
there are other dark factions too that are even not full of Sith because it's like powers. You can be good and evil, light and dark, but the actual factions are Sith and Jedi. Because you find out there are other dark factions out there, but they're just like they don't have a title.
But what about the Jedi? They don't have another faction out for them?
Nah.
If you're good, you just join the Jedi. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not everybody's for the Jedi though. I don't like the Jedi.
One question: Who was stronger, Mace Windu or Yoda? Everybody kept asking that question because remember when Mace Windu he fought against Palpatine.
Okay, his name was Darth Tyrannus. That's what he's got his name for.
Is it Tyrannus or Tyrannus? Like
Tyrannus.
Like tyrannical, like
yeah.
Like somebody's a tyrant.
Yeah, his name's Dooku, and he go by the name of Darth Tyrannus. I have to look it up.
Oh yeah. What was I gonna say? Mace Windu fought against my man Palpatine, right? And he had him on the ropes. He was getting ready to beat him, and it didn't take too much for him to beat him. But then Yoda was fighting against him, and he got fucked up bad. So people were saying that Mace Windu might have been stronger, may have surpassed him. What do you think?
Oh, you mean you can take out Palpatine? Possible.
No, Don. Do you think that Mace Windu possibly surpassed Yoda?
I wouldn't know. That's hard to debate. I mean, he is a master, but it's like that whole Yoda has, he's like lived for long years. I mean, there are certain Jedi's that are good than better than certain things. Like maybe Mace Windu is more better than Yoda in fighting.
But he might not be able to use the Force as well.
Yeah, it's better, yeah.
Yeah, but then how would they give Mace Windu was second in command at one point in time, right?
He's one of the top known Jedi Masters.
Right.
There's a circle of them.
But wasn't he like number 2? At
He's
one point?
one out of there, yeah.
Or he at least was in the top 5, somewhere close.
Yeah.
But, so how come they gave? Didn't they give what's the motherfucking name? Bob and what's my man name? Luke Skywalker, the title Grandmaster.
No, they wouldn't have given to him.
Huh?
You were saying they gave him the Grandmaster title? No, they wouldn't give it to him.
Oh, they didn't get it to Luke Skywalker?
Oh, you mean Luke?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He earned that. I thought you were talking about Anakin.
Oh, not Anakin. I was talking about what's that dude? Bob. His name ain't Bob, but that was his alias. What is his name? Obi-Wan Kenobi. Mm-hmm. No, Ben. He was calling himself Ben Kenobi. Yeah. Anyway, didn't they give him the title Grandmaster?
Yeah, he's a Jedi Master.
No, not Master, Grandmaster.
No. I mean, you could be a grandmaster of like weapons and stuff like that, but that's like a certain title for like certain things. But you know, the most title you can get is a Jedi Master.
Okay, so then I thought Yoda was had the title Grandmaster.
He probably for what's it called the place where it's at. I'm trying to remember the whole Jedi Council. He'll probably over where that division, because there's more than one area.
So once you make it to Master, there's no that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say. I said, how they get my boy Luke the title Grandmaster and not my boy Mace? Oh, yo, what's up, Uber?
You know his ass
My
died.
favorite Jedi. He said his favorite Jedi was Anakin. Evil motherfucker.
Hey, Anakin was cool in the comics, not in the book.
I like Exar Kun is my favorite.
Oh, this dude, he said that
Luke couldn't even
Palpatine
fuck
purposely. He said Palpatine purposely let Mace Windu win so Anakin would be forced to kill Windu. He wasn't forced to kill him, but yeah, that would put him in a position where it made it easier. I can say that.
I moved my stuff.
But
I don't need this.
But he still. What just happened? Yo, Uber, you ain't getting in? I sent you a link into on Facebook. I'll send you one on YouTube too, just in case you don't want to go over there. But what was I going to say? How would he have known? Did he know that what you call him, Luke was going to come? I mean, not Luke. Anakin was going to come in there and do that anyway. Yeah. How would he have known?
Probably because Palpatine is more manipulated. You know, that's how he rolls and stuff.
But I mean, like he knew Anakin was coming.
Because he's a smart nigga. He planned the shit out. He planned the attack out.
You can't plan every fucking thing.
But he inside Anakin and Obi to go to save him. He specifically asked for those two people.
Okay, he said Luke was a Grandmaster. That's what I heard, Luke was a Grandmaster.
Mm-hmm.
But Luke, what? Okay, let me hear. He said the head of the Jedi Order is a Grandmaster. Okay, that makes more sense. Now stuff makes sense. You know, if you're the head, you don't necessarily have to be the best. You know. Like which, for instance, I'm talking about in terms of fighting skills. For instance, it was Yoda, and then next is Luke. He's he's the chosen one. He said, "Stop sending me shit on Facebook. What's wrong with you? I never go to Facebook." Look, I sent you one on YouTube too. Go check your message, man. Sorry about that. I don't want you to slap the shit out of me. Anyway, so Luke is the chosen one. So obviously he's gonna be next to lead the Jedi. So why wouldn't they give him Grandmaster? And in terms of Mace, that clears shit up because he was never first in command. He was always number 2, number 3, whatever it was. I think he was number 2. But either way, he was never, head of the like he said, Jedi Order. So that would make sense in terms of that stuff. Cause I was like, come on, man, my man Mace. You see how he ended what's my man Boba Fett shit? Was it Boba Fett?
That's Django, that ain't Boba.
Yeah, Django Fett. Yeah, the father. He straight ended his shit. It didn't even take nothing. He just chopped the shit off and just kept on moving. And then you see Boba Fett mad. He's like, gotta get this motherfucker. If it wasn't for Palpatine, Boba Fett would have just been gunning for him, and that's it. He said, they hit him like, I want to shoot you so bad, my dick's hard.
The way Boba Fett died in the movies was so anticlimactic. Like, he just fell into a big, huge warm mouth.
Well, actually, if you want to go by the movies or not, actually, Bubba's alive. He ain't dead.
He didn't get. Oh, so the thing swallowed him whole, and he was still alive inside.
No, he got out. Eventually, he did get out. That's what I'm saying. There's more story to it, besides the movie.
Oh, it shitted him out.
No, he climbed out of the fucking mouth. That thing.
He killed it.
No.
Oh, so that when they left, he was climbing out of the thing.
I mean, you say you want to check the comics, they're there.
Man, Uber too busy on my. Oh shit! They said Uber on MySpace.
Yeah, MySpace still around?
Yeah, a lot of musicians go on there.
Yeah,
They turned it. They turned into like a music website.
I remember MySpace used to be shit for like a year and a half
But
before.
though, check this out. The dude said that he took a gamble. If Anakin didn't come, turn around to the dark side, he would have took Windu out himself. That wouldn't make sense because first off, Mace Windu is one of the strongest ones. He's not going to beat Mace Windu and Anakin together. He's not going to beat both of them together. I don't give a fuck who he is. You see how he got beat by Anakin later on? He ain't beating Anakin and Mace Windu.
Mm-hmm.
He knew that Anakin was getting tired of the Jedi rules. Everybody got tired of the Jedi rules. My boy Anakin, that shit kind of broke my heart though.
Yeah, but I was gonna say Luke changed the Jedi rules too. That's what I'm saying too.
Anakin broke my heart because when I seen him as a kid, and I was like rooting for him, and then he turned out to be an asshole. Killed all them damn kids. Remember, he went up in the room and killed the kids. Grabbed the mom, twist the head around, raped the baby.
Actually, to me, Return of the Jedi, the return. What's the dumb movie of the prequels called? Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, Revenge of the Sith.
That's the best prequel movie. Okay, they should have just made that movie and skipped the other two movies because the other two movies were just trash.
They can't skip the other two because then it'll leave out a whole bunch of backstory.
But the Phantom Menace was so awful.
Personally, I like the Phantom Menace more than the second one.
See, everybody got mad because they took out, how it was like a lot of action and adventure in the first three, right? You get to the other one, there's a whole bunch of politics. People was mad about that, but to be honest, all the other stuff in this movie got better. I mean, the choreography was a lot better. The worlds they were showing was a lot better. Everything was better other than that stuff, but that was the main thing people liked about it.
No. What got me mad about the Phantom Menace, it introduces the most annoying character in Star Wars history.
It was more than that. I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
There's no number two. There's only a Grandmaster who's the head of the Jedi. When I say number two, I mean he should have been next in line. And the person who is the head of the Jedi Council. Windu, Obi-Wan, Qui-Gon, and Anakin were part of the Jedi Council. When I said when I say number two, like I didn't mean that was an official title. I'm just saying that he should, or it appeared that he was next in line. As far as I knew, he was next in line.
Yeah, Miyn was talking about the whole circle. You know, the whole circle of the Jedi Masters.
Yes, yeah. I don't know the whole. I'm not proclaiming that I know everything about it. I'm just saying I'm just using my own terms. What is your favorite lightsaber? The purple one.
Red.
That's the red. You like the evil side.
Red's my favorite color. What do you expect?
Man, you're evil, man. You went to the Sith side.
Yeah, it's funny. No, even though it said that, I like the Sith's almost philosophy a little bit more than the Jedi's.
It's in your inbox, Uber, on your channel.
Man, you know what's so funny? Samuel Jackson said, "I'm not gonna be in the Star Wars movies unless my lightsaber was purple." That's it.
Who?
Samuel L. Jackson.
He can't be in. He's dead.
No, I'm talking about.
Oh, when he was in it?
Yeah, because he said, "I'm not gonna be in these movies unless my lightsaber was purple."
That's why they gave him the purple lightsaber?
Yeah, because he demanded it. Because he's like...
Well, there's more than just three colors. There's more than green, blue, and, red.
Green, blue, red, purple.
They got purple, orange, white, there's so many other colors.
Yeah, but it had that in the interview. He's like, nah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, did y'all see that y'all seen that fight scene with It was in the animated series where when Mace Windu was fighting against all those droids by himself, and he lost his lightsaber. And he was just using the Force. He was forcing the fuck out of them. Beat every damn body. That shit was nice.
I was gonna say you loved the animated series.
Oh, the dude. Okay, this dude, boss man. He's making sense. He said he doesn't have to beat Anakin and Windu. He has enough skill to escape if Anakin chose the good side. The Force lightning is a hell of a drug. Force lightning is a hell of a drug. But that he's not guaranteed to escape. Because remember, these Anakin and Mace were some motherfuckers back then. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that he couldn't escape, but he could have had a good chance to. I could say that. But at the same time, that he wasn't guaranteed no escape. But he does bring up a good point. I'm not gonna deny that.
Who played that video game, The Force Unleashed? Remember that shit?
No, I haven't played any of them. I played the Lego Star Wars games. I'm trying to play them all. Yo, what's up, Uber?
Palpatine was stronger than Mace Windu. Palpatine was stronger than every Jedi at that point.
Oh, okay. But do you think he would have been able to be Mace and Anakin at the same time?
Yes.
At the same time?
Hell yes.
If he had his lightsaber, I agree.
He lose.
But he was disarmed.
Motherfucker, did he get killed by Anakin? Or was he got weakened?
Palpatine was never killed by Anakin.
He's still alive?
What? I'm confused about what you're talking about.
No. When Luke was fighting Darth
you mean
Sidious.
picking him up and throwing him over the thing?
Yeah.
He's still alive.
I mean, that's really a plot device.
But
and if you really want to go by it,
you're saying they had to find a way to take him out?
Right. That's a plot device.
Okay.
I mean, because Darth Vader was never as strong as Palpatine.
Plus, Palpatine was in that fuck. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if you want to go by the continuity and stuff, I mean, they have, when I was talking about the comics and stuff, he's still alive and that, continuing on and shit.
Oh, so the ugly.
And he got even more stronger.
So if you're on the Sith, if you're like a Sith, the uglier you are, the stronger you are.
Well, no, you say in the dark.
You see when he took off his hood, he said, "Yeah," and he turned ugly.
Well, check this out. Because since he was, since most people, go to the dark side and stuff, their bodies start dying and stuff, rotting and shit.
Oh, y'all talking about the Star Wars franchise?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo,
shit, is that Esper?
Yup. If y'all didn't know,
I didn't even know that was you.
This guy with the red, with the capsule cord shirt on, that's Random Black Gamer, a.k.a. Esper Review.
Oh, I know him as Esper.
What's up,
he's a YouTube
Seen you in a while.
I've been around, man.
Yo, Uber, you didn't know he started another channel called Random Black Gamer. He got about 50,000 subs on it.
No, I knew that.
Oh.
Dude, Uber was.
I just hadn't seen him in so long that I didn't even realize who it was until I heard his voice.
Man.
Man,
oh,
you
didn't realize that was him?
You've been in hiding.
Random Black Gamer was him?
What happened?
You didn't realize he was Random Black Gamer?
No, I knew him as Random Black Gamer. I knew Esper was Random Black Gamer. I just didn't know who he was in the stream.
Oh.
Until I heard his voice. It's been so long since I've seen him.
But he recognized your voice.
Look who's talking, man. Where you been hiding at, man?
It's YouTube.
I've been around, man.
I've been seeing you in different cameos, but I've never seen you on your channel. I see you ordering chicken and waffles at Denny's or whatever, and then I see you on other niggas' streams.
Well, I didn't even get the chicken, man. They didn't have the fried chicken. So.
I seen you slam double four up in a live stream, but I've yet to see you resurface on your own channel, nigga.
That was a long time ago.
He came to one of my live streams to slam me, and he did it so bad I had to delete the stream.
Straight body in there.
Oh yeah. Well, I remember delete that stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard YouTube is going after the gaming channels now.
Wow. Oh yeah.
They're going after everything.
Yeah.
Unless you side with Microsoft for machinima, you pretty much done.
Who?
Yeah.
In terms of what?
In terms of video game footage.
Wait, I
Oh,
thought you
man.
could still do like walkthroughs
No,
and
you
stuff
know,
as
you
long as
can,
there
you
was
can,
commentary.
you can still do walkthroughs and stuff. The only problem is it has to be something with like music. It was over the whole music
Yeah, that's
stuff,
what I'm
like
saying. It's
certain
like you
sound
don't know.
effects.
Like it's you're still in the dark about it because all those music groups they have the WMG and they like
Yeah, all
they
those third-party groups.
algorithms.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you know, like let's say you're playing a certain part of the game, start playing that certain music and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what the whole problem. You know, certain third-party groups don't like that.
Well, it
A lot of
crazy.
a lot of that shit is automated. So a lot
I
of
see.
guys in the gaming community, they sit there and just keep going, doing what they're doing until they get 2 strikes, and they try to cool for a minute until one of the strikes is gone.
And it's fun, and no, and it's funny though. And it's funny though. Some people ask the gaming, the gaming groups or certain, cultures to help them out. It's like they mostly like don't care or they just like don't want to deal with it or whatever. It's like, we could help you out, but we don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Ubisoft they've been going at it though. Like they've been really helping out a lot of people.
Yeah, and I don't trust Ubisoft no more.
Yeah.
Yo, I recently just the other day, like yesterday, did a video. That bitch got 8,000 views
Damn.
Wow.
and a ton of
It did?
dislikes. Yup, and a ton of dislikes. It turns out that your biggest videos always got the most hatred on it. And guess what? I don't give a fuck.
I wouldn't either.
He said, I wouldn't. I know you don't. You don't care whether a small video get a bunch of dislikes.
Was it your
Disliking it.
what video was it?
It was that and to be honest, look, this is the crazy thing. I was thinking about not even doing it. It was that Naruto review, the episode 346 and 347.
Yeah.
That bitch is still counting right now. It's about to hit 9,000 in a minute. You know why motherfuckers mad, right? Now here's the thing. They get mad and say, "You deceived me. I thought this was an motherfucker." It says review right there. Read the description.
Yo,
Read
man,
the description.
I started putting review at the beginning of the title, and niggas was still clicking on it and
I was gonna
complaining.
say dumb motherfucker.
They gonna bitch anyway, so you might as well just go ahead and do what you got to do. I put review in my title, so it's no deception. You know what I'm doing. I'm doing reviews. Motherfucker said, this dude, he actually put in the comments, he said, you put a misleading title up there. Motherfucker, look at it. It says review right there. And then not only does it say review, I got a slash and I have a subtitle that has nothing to do with the fucking show on it. So if you can't tell that, then hey, I can't help you.
You can't read the minutes on the freaking video, yeah.
More haters you got, the better the video becomes. So
Yo, you know what happened to me one time? I was looking for a Legend of Korra clip. I forgot I wanted to see a fight. And I went to click on that shit, and I didn't read the title, and Manga Reader Z popped up. I was so fucking mad. I was so mad. I flagged that nigga's video.
You know you wouldn't do that, man.
I was mad as fuck.
He caught you on a bad day.
You know,
Somebody
I
gave you chicken
I
breast.
don't even know if it got flagged or not.
you know
Somebody gave you grilled chicken breast instead of fried chicken that day. Huh?
Damn.
why I hate when you search something on YouTube and it says something official music video, and you click on the music video, and there's a big huge black screen. It's the link in the song in this description. That
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
The thing
I
with
see that
that is
often
I'll be
more in
scared to
movies.
click the link though, because I don't know where it's going to send me.
Exactly.
I'll be scared.
You'll see the spank wire.
Yo. No, I wouldn't mind if they sent me there, but anywhere else.
They send you one of those like half-ass like sites thinking they can like trick motherfuckers to download certain shit.
It's like,
Yeah.
hey, press this. Click on this. You're almost there. Click this for one more. Do this.
click on video player download.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, guess how my computer went down? I got a virus because I was on Twitter, and the way they set it up, when I was on Twitter, I couldn't look at the videos. Everything was playing funny. So it says you have to download and update a Flash player.
Oh.
No, that's how come on, man. You shouldn't have
You
fell
know-
for that shit.
I didn't. These motherfuckers are crafty. I went
No.
ahead.
He said they
Hey,
crafty.
I'll admit, they're crafty, but that's what happened to one of those dudes I was looking at. Like we were doing a live stream, And you know how you do those like, you know, when you go to a website, there's like a little pop-up in where it's acting like, oh, it's showing like all these viruses.
Yeah.
It's trying to make you download that antivirus. I even told him, I'm like, hey,
I know about
you know
that.
that's a
Ain't no
virus,
problem.
right?
Yeah, man,
You
I got like 4 or 5 different antivirus programs on my shit,
I gotta
Because you
go.
already torn.
and a firewall, and a firewall.
My favorite.
So I had
Put in another
downloaded the shit,
firewall,
right?
but I gotta go to the malware one.
I downloaded it, and it took me out of everything, and all I seen was this screen that pop up, and it had Walmart and Obama on it, and he's pointing at me, and it says you have been caught downloading. It says you have been caught downloading child pornography.
Oh yeah,
bestiality.
that happened to me too.
It says necrophilia, and I said, like, at first I was like, what the fuck? It said you've been caught downloading illegal porn. I said, oh shit. And then it says when it said pedophilia, I said, this shit can't be right. And then and I looked down and it had Walmart on it, and I said, okay, I know this is wrong. But my computer.
Not only that. None of that. They asked you to pay for it.
I know this can't be right.
No, my buddy, he does fixing computers and stuff and all that shit. And it's
I
funny how
was
some
scared
people
at
ask that.
first.
Like one dude, he told him, like, he said, oh, I put the money in. You know, they tell you to get rid of the shit. That shit does not work. It still stays off there and shit. And it's funny, even my buddy says it. He's like, man, the government got more time than you than trying to hustle for you for money, trying to take shit.
That don't make no sense because they make more money if they stop it like this. Like one company, what they did is you'll pay for the smaller virus software, which really is not virus software. You'll take it off. Then you put your money on the bigger one, and it'll take it off, but it's not really off. It just running in the background.
Yeah.
And then later on, it'll pop back up, and you'll say, like, let's say like a month later, you'll say, oh,
you gotta find a good antivirus program.
I have one.
I
They kept telling me not to download it.
I got Microsoft Security Essentials. If you got
Norton.
Microsoft, you should have that.
Yeah.
No, I don't fuck with Norton.
You don't like Norton?
No. I got all my shit is free. I got
Well, one's good program.
Malware Bytes,
Yeah,
Malware
Bytes.
anti-malware, and I
You got
got
a vast.
super anti-spyware.
What kind of torrent you had bought to get those?
What kind of torrenting?
Yeah, I think you're talking about your torrent program you use.
Oh, I just use BitTorrent.
Oh,
Okay.
you can get all that from BitTorrent.
You know what I hate?
It's free.
For the video, and then
You don't have to torrent it.
you download a new Flash player. I hate that because you know you only have that Flash player onto your computer, but every time you click on the video, it's like, now you need to download Flash Player 11.5. I was like, what the fuck?
You know what the best antivirus software is Security Tool.
The hell is that? I never even heard of that.
I heard of it, but
it is a virus.
Oh, I was about to say.
Yeah, I was saying,
that shit sounds generic as hell.
That's like something you get from
My
an elementary.
sister downloaded that shit.
No, no, don't remind me. I had to fix shit on my sister's computer because she did some stupid shit too. But yeah, because for my buddy, because he always works on computers and stuff, he even had to do a thing where he had to make his own virus and stuff. And he used that work and crack it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the first virus I downloaded on that computer, and they took that computer right out, took the shit out the game.
Yo, man, when you get a virus, the first thing you do, update the database for your antivirus software, then restart the computer in safe mode and just run the scan and then get rid of that shit. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I ain't know about that.
And then
You don't know about safe mode, bro?
No,
I
hey, Uber, come on. So many people are computer illiterate, man.
I don't see how you could be computer illiterate.
I'm not computer illiterate.
I ain't saying you that. I ain't saying like you like computer illiterate, like don't know how to turn on the computer and stuff. But some people don't know what safe mode or like hibernate or use certain programs like or don't use device manager and all that stuff.
They never told me.
you know, and
You can Google this stuff, man.
computer. Always back
I
up.
will now.
Well, yeah, that's the big thing.
I done got so
Get some
deep in
backup
this shit. Sometimes I edit registry keys.
Yeah. Oh shoot, no, my buddy he takes stuff from registry keys.
You got to do that to keep your free music coming in.
Yeah.
Cause you get a virus, that'll end all that music you downloading shit that you be doing. Right?
Well, registry key is different. But,
Or you could go to Spotify.
Spotify, I heard about that.
I like
Everybody's
Spotify.
doing that.
See, I'm gonna build my computer next week, man. I'm
You
gonna,
said you about to build one?
yeah, I'm about to build one.
If I had the money, I would.
You trying to build a gaming computer?
I'll build one for like $800.
Yep.
Okay? Yeah.
I'm going like maybe 12 or 1500.
1,500. Shoot, man, can I move in
I
with
already
you?
showed
You
you.
get
I
all the
don't
money.
need a computer
I
that
need the money
powerful.
though.
$700 probably the most I ever spend on a computer.
Yeah, you just need a
Oh
decent.
yeah, you don't even need to spend that much. But I said I was spending 1,600. I said maybe.
All you do is like get on Facebook and shit
That's
like
fine.
that and surf the web, right?
I read pretty much. I mean, I surf the web, but I do other shit too.
Yeah.
Torrent, especially torrent. Like that's the biggest shit.
Porn and you surf the web just real quick.
See, I just ordered all the pots from Amazon.com like a week ago, so I should be getting my pots soon, so I can start building this shit with my uncle. It's a little project me and my uncle are gonna have together. You know what I'm saying?
I don't need to fuck nothing up. I ain't fixing nothing. I ain't building nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't build it. Well, I mean, if I knew how to build it, I'd probably build a computer.
But
Yeah.
there's like videos on YouTube and stuff like that. You know?
They coming out with
It is, but it just depends what you're looking for.
they coming out with these what you call them computers? These damn, what's it? Modular computers.
The hell is that?
That's when the computer is just a stand, and you just put modules into them to configure it the way you want. You put a disk drive on there, then you put the and you just stick them on there. That way anybody
I
can
didn't
just
even know
build
they
the computer.
had this. That's crazy.
It just came. They ain't come out yet, but
Yeah,
they
it's something new that they're trying to work on. I mean, there's even a crazier fact that they try to do something like that with cell phones, but
Oh yeah, they've been.
but a lot of companies don't want to, they're gonna be losing their money and shit. Like
Yeah, it's no
like,
market
like,
for that type of stuff.
Yeah, because if you have like a cell phone, right, you could just like buy the parts and you can always take this out, put this in.
It's a market for it. Well, in terms of the people, it's probably in a market in terms of the companies because they don't want to.
What that's all about is like since everybody's building their own computers from different parts, not all these big name companies are trying to brand their parts and trying to make it seem like inexpensive.
Yes,
like,
Alienware is one of the worst ones.
But I would never buy a modular computer. Like I don't want to build my own computer. I want to buy a computer.
No, but the modular computer, that's the beauty of it. It's right. It's that sweet spot where you don't have to do anything but click something, push the thing in. That's it. You like if you don't know how to do
but this is America. I'm lazy. Who wants to do that?
No, it's not lazy. I
want to buy a computer, not a Lego set.
No, but the thing about it is easy. That's the thing. So like, let's say if you want to upgrade the RAM, take the piece out, put another piece in. That's it. That's how easy
look,
it
the one
is.
thing about computers is you got the choice too. I mean, I got some I know some tech heads that get on other people who lazy doing that certain things with computers, but I understand certain people want to do certain things. That's why all those options are there. Yeah, just like what Uber said.
But most people don't need that though.
Yeah, most people don't.
But like they come up like what you said about the modular phones. Let's say you have a phone. If you get a modular phone,
I think that one would help with more people for that.
Yeah, everybody uses phones. But like, let's say that your phone's starting to run slow. Buy a new RAM or whatever the fuck goes in the computer. Take the little piece out and put the other piece on. That's it.
What's so hard about doing that from like a YouTube tutorial video?
Yeah.
With a phone?
Yeah.
Or even a computer. That's what I used before. One of them to take my computer apart when I had to clean the fan.
So like,
that's the thing about the modular thing. You don't have to take nothing apart.
I have those on YouTube. You can find all those videos.
Yeah, you can find all that, dude. Like I got I just got stupid one day. I just went on YouTube and I was like, man, let me find some lens restoration for like headlights or something because I don't feel like buying
this dude,
they came out with a way to do that stuff, and they used toothpaste to like restore headlights,
and it worked.
Yeah,
this dude, he was on what's it called, Family Feud, and they said, well, what do you do for a living? He says, I'm a YouTube repairman. And he's like, what that mean? He said, I go on YouTube, figure out how to fix the shit, and then fix it.
Yeah.
I've seen videos of those guys.
YouTube repairman.
Making some videos on some views.
Yo, I don't know how. I mean, I can't imagine life without computers and the internet. Like, what did people do before the internet? Like,
Just sit around.
I'm about to say, man, we were born around the time when the internet was just coming out, so.
Hey,
it was a time when I wasn't using the internet. You went outside. You had to play with outside.
Yeah.
No, but I mean just for like basic information. Like what if you wanted to know shit like
Oh, okay, I know.
When Martin Luther King Jr. was born.
Okay.
You really had to go to a library and get
there were two ways. You had to go to a library. And you had to. Some people had like a database source, like like a machine that stored all that shit.
Yep.
Some people,
You can kind of tell who was the biggest douchebag. Like back then when we had AOL and stuff like that, and like that person was on the internet.
Yeah, I remember that.
And you try to use a phone, this nigga be on the internet and stuff. You like,
yeah, man.
Yeah.
And the shit cut off on you.
Yeah.
Windows 95.
Oh my gosh, man.
Windows
High-speed internet was the best thing that ever happened, man.
I ain't lying, boy.
Dial-up was terrible.
It was terrible.
It's the best thing and the worst thing that ever happened.
That's funny. I still got those old AOL discs and shit.
Man, who you telling, bro?
I ain't got none of them. Man. I never even used them.
That's like I didn't even see the purpose for them.
Remember the big ass cell phones back in the day? Like the big ass.
I don't remember that. I'm not that old.
You probably seen them, but no.
I seen them, but I never. I wasn't. That wasn't my day.
I know they're rare when you see them, but I remember seeing people with pagers more.
Yeah, everybody had pages. Everybody had pages. You got one nowadays, they'll laugh at your ass. Fuck you doing with a page? Look, you can call. Let's say you going to school. They see you with a page. They're like, yo, look at my man. He got a page, and everybody just laugh at you.
You know what's fucked up? No, I know two right now who still uses pages.
Why?
Just for work purposes or some shit.
You can use a phone for that.
A pager for work purposes?
You know, like something like to keep track. You know, like somebody like.
Oh, he mean for work. These guys are selling work.
Oh, I see.
They sell work, so they gotta use a pager. That'd be the only way.
Oh, you mean that kind of work?
That kind of work.
No, I ain't talking about that kind of work. Like, you know, like teach you at work and shit.
You know, I was at this shop, right? And I'm talking to somebody, and he said, man, I know you be doing a lot of work. I said, yeah. I know you be doing a lot of work. And this dude out the blue,
that shit.
He just comes and says, he said, what type of work you do? I said, I do a lot of work. And he said, well, what type of work do you do? I said, nigga, I do a lot of work. What you mean? And then he says, no, what type of work do you do? Getting mad, like raising his voice.
Samuel L. Jackson on, nigga.
I said, I thought about it. I said, no, not that kind of work. That's not what I'm talking about. And then he says, no, I mean, what do you do for a living? So I lied to his ass because I knew he was getting ready to get mad and we were going to fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the I don't owe you shit. Motherfucker be mad when you don't tell them what they want to know. I don't even know you. So I just lied to his ass.
What'd you tell him?
I said, what I think I said I work at Walmart or some shit.
Man. You said you worked at like Lyft and shit or whatever at Walmart.
Oh yeah, I be throwing. I was throwing. Like, look, this dude walk in, right? And the guy, he went Kevin Hart on him. He said, "You gonna do some throwing today? You gonna throw today?" And the dude was like, "My shoulders messed up." He said, "No, you've been dodging me for 3 motherfucking months now. You throwing beans today?" And what? Yo, Uber, you know what throwing is, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you know what it is, Uber, right?
Yeah, I know what it is, man. Yeah.
You climb in these dirty ass trucks, and they probably got a whole bunch of bugs and asbestos and this shit like that in it. And you got, in terms of beans, it's work. You get paid for this. And in terms of beans, they got these 150-pound bags with beans in it, and the weight shifts, so it's hard to lift up. Yeah. You and your partner, y'all take these hooks, put them in the sides, and y'all gotta palletize them, like throw them onto this pallet, right? And when that motherfucker get up this high, you gotta lift that shit up 150 pounds like this. And motherfuckers' backs go out constantly. These guys are. I had to do it, but I was doing
08, like when I was at a chemical plant, bro. Like we was on like these 16-wheelers, these 16-wheeler trailers. Boy, like he was up on like the on Snake Way from Dragon Ball Z or something, man. You ain't never think you're gonna get to the back of that mother.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like I had to throw this wheat right now. These are 50-pound bags, and like you said, it took like forever. Like it's walls. I mean walls and walls and walls of this product, and it's 50 pounds a piece. You move. What's it? You get paid $1.25 for moving a ton of product, like literally a ton. You
What
do
the
20 tons.
fuck?
Now you got to do 20 tons, and you get $25.
That's worse than swag bucks, nigga.
I know that it's slave labor.
That's what I'm about to say.
I
What
gotta
do you
keep
mean?
throwing this shit,
I was
right? And I'm
gonna
going
say-
like this.
I was
I
gonna
know
say-
Mexicans got treated that
I was
bad.
gonna say, Mean, are you working at the immigration workforce or something?
Yes. I go to move the shit. I felt something pull them off. I was like, what the fuck? I said, what the hell was that? And ever since then, I had to keep my shit tight like this. I had my right arm was like this. And I'm running around in circles and shit because I can't just move my arms. Every time I grabbed them, I turned around this way and had to walk to the pilot. Shit
That's
killed
crazy.
me. And the dude was laughing at me.
I thought only Mexicans got treated that bad, man.
Well, you'd be surprised at how many terrible jobs there are in America.
Man,
Yeah,
some
you
out
gotta
there,
make
and
a
some
living,
good
man.
ones.
Yeah,
man.
but here's the problem. That's where the union comes in. If something goes wrong, they will strike, right? But this is the beauty of it. Everybody has to strike. Now, if I'm talking about this stuff that's non-union, the shit I'm talking about, let's say I want to strike. You know how many motherfuckers to strike? 2 people. Because everybody else is going to say, fuck it, I need this money, go in anyway.
Exactly.
So they ain't got to worry about nothing. They can do whatever they want to us.
But isn't this a temp job, so you're not guilty work every day?
Hell no! I went down there just yesterday, and they told me to come back at it was 6:30, and I was supposed to be there at 6:30. I got there like what was it 6:20? I waited till 7 o'clock. The guy gets there, he tells me to come back at 3 in the afternoon. I go home, bust out a couple reviews, and I come back at 3 o'clock. And I said, yeah, you told me to come back at 3 o'clock? He said, yeah, come back tomorrow at 6:30 in the morning.
Damn.
I ain't get no work today? No, we got enough people.
No, I was about to say, you probably got enough able bodies that want to do it.
Wow.
But,
You gotta stay within the
Yeah.
budget. Yeah.
You make it sound working at Walmart sound like a paradise. So when you talk
Trust me, it is. Walmart, I want.
no, you're making my
I would
job
work
sound
at
way
Walmart
better than
too.
yours.
Yeah, y'all be throwing them damn near empty boxes from Amazon when ain't nothing but fucking peanuts.
No.
in it.
The only boxes I ever had to take that was empty was they're like TV shit, like cable stuff, like what's that? This like DirecTV and shit like that, like cable stuff.
Oh, the cable boxes?
Yeah, they had to bring them
Yeah.
like empty ones, or I guess they had to put them in and stuff, and they mail it.
Yeah,
But
but
I
you
probably
ain't had
ain't
to
gonna be. But I probably ain't gonna be working there no more because I'm probably gonna get my forklift license. Probably working a way better job.
Man, I'm
I mean,
telling
pay
you,
a lot of money.
at these jobs, you go in there, all the blacks and Hispanics, mainly blacks, they're the ones throwing. Then you go in there, you see the whites, they're either on forklift or they're giving you orders.
They got
That's
the
it.
curve board pretty much. Yeah.
Man,
It's kind of a little bit different where I'm at. Dude.
shit, you be in the damn cold, and I'm in the cold working, and I start to warm up, my hands swell the fuck up, and it hurt. But I gotta keep working, otherwise I don't get no money.
You don't get no gloves?
I mean, you get gloves, but your hands still hurt.
I get you some
Damn.
waterproof.
I don't think it would be that much of a problem if it had gloves, unless it's like cold out there and shit.
Motherfucker was like, you been diving for 3 months. You gonna throw today? All right. I was telling people about, like, I know guys that did the same thing. They would tell me that was their worst nightmare. So the guy was telling me, he said, you can't tell them that, yo, I don't want to throw because I killed myself. My back hurt, my arms hurt, and, all that other shit. Because they won't give you no more work. He said, what I started doing was, he said, when it was time for me to throw, and they seen me, I was throwing. He said, when they turned around, I stopped. He said, so they started looking and find out that I'm not getting a lot of work done. He said, that way they start giving me other work. I need to start doing that.
You need to find a better job fast, man.
True story.
Man, what kind of job?
That's what I've been telling them.
Well,
You don't listen to me. I'm like, where? I'm like, there's some decent, good enough jobs for you to work at. You
Look,
like
if
working?
RBG could do it, I could do it.
Of course.
And you had to work your way all the way back to the back of them trucks, huh?
Yeah.
Shit was fun, huh?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, I was back there turning up, man. That's the word now, man. Turn up.
Yeah,
You
we got
ain't
some
had
people
no
working
choice,
in
otherwise you die.
them trucks.
You gotta turn up to survive.
Like, ain't like it was somebody pissed off up in the lounge yesterday at work, and there was somebody how they didn't get everything back, like when they went to file their taxes, and I was just listening to them. I was like, yeah, turn up.
Yo,
I was just making,
what was you throwing?
what I was throwing,
Yeah.
man, basically just like dog food and other stuff like that.
Oh,
Man.
dog
It wasn't
food, man. I wish I was doing dog food. Dog food ain't nothing but like 20 pounds.
nothing- You
I
go
did that
over there,
one time. I loved it.
dude. I'm telling you, like once you go over there to the chemical plant and start like throwing trucks over there with all them big drums of chemicals and stuff, then you come
Yeah.
back and talk to me.
That,
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I was gonna say no.
Oh, that
No,
right
I
there.
understand. I understand what you're saying. No, because no. One of my uncle, because I'm thinking of working with him, because getting the forklift license and stuff. But he does forklift, but the stuff that he forklifts is like hazard, like chemicals and shit.
Yeah,
So better make sure you don't drop that while you're operating and stuff. But they give you a lot of pay.
that's $8,000 right there, son.
I had to throw wood one day, right? Now my friend, he was doing it for a minute, for like a couple weeks. It was tearing his ass up, and it tore my ass up too. Now these boxes are between 100 and 300 pounds apiece, and you got
Of wood?
yeah, the boxes are big. Now when you get to the 300-pound one, you need a partner to help you. So it'd be it'd be two guys holding 300 pounds, 150 pounds apiece. But
Yeah.
all the other boxes, it's a box of 200 pounds. You doing that shit by yourself. So I'm rolling these boxes and then stacking them up on these things. When I tell you my hands was fucked up, they got stuck like this. Like you know how a monkey paw is like this? My hand was stuck like this. The only thing I could do was lift boxes. I tried to hold the can of soda and I had to squeeze that bitch just to hold on to it because my hand was so fucked up. My hand was just like this. I
No,
couldn't
man,
control
why
it.
you don't just get a normal, regular job, man?
like
I couldn't. I tried. Now I did get one normal job, but they screwed the fuck out of me, so I had to leave them. Now
Just
I'm trying
go
to
to
get
like Walmart or some shit, man.
You know how many times I applied to Walmart?
Bro, go to the dollar store, Dollar General, something.
Yeah,
Shit,
some
they-
discount store.
Somebody gonna hire me today. You
Go
gonna
back.
hire today?
I swear, bro.
Go back to the community college and get a degree, associate's degree.
Yeah, that was something.
And this is the crazy thing about the dog food when I was throwing the dog food. Dog food don't weigh nothing. You could finish that off like that. Now this motherfucker, I couldn't say shit to him because first off he had a blade on him. Second, the dude, you know how motherfuckers you can't say shit to him otherwise they get mad and they want to fight you. So you kind of got to be careful about how you talk. They tell you when you go in there, they say, try not to give anybody a suggestion because they might kill you. And I mean, they mean that literally. So he wants to take the dog food, throw it on the floor, then take it from the floor, throw it on the pallet, and don't even throw it neatly on the pallet. You got to fix it up. So he's throwing dog food at me, and I'm trying to fix it. I'm like, motherfucker, why don't we just take the pallet, put it right next to it, and take it right off, put it right on. I don't want to touch shit twice. They kept putting me with two idiots that didn't want to, that wanted to touch everything 4 and 5 times. I said, once I touch one bag, I don't want to see the shit again, ever again in life.
Man, the hardest job
You should do this, Uber.
The hardest
I can't do
job
that.
I ever had was
You got it.
National Park Service. I had to take people around on a tour and show people shit, and those people, they didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, you try to tell them the history of the place, and they all talk on the cell phones and shit like that. You try to do your tour, and they don't give a fuck.
Ungrateful
Uber,
niggas.
Uber, you honestly, you really don't think that you could throw 40 tons a day?
Hell no.
It's only 40 tons, man. That's what they
It's
have
like
me doing.
80,000 pounds.
It's only 40 tons. No, it's 40. It's only 80,000 pounds.
That's how much 40 tons is.
Mm-hmm.
A ton?
A ton is 2,000 pounds.
You mean 40,000 pounds? You said 80,000.
No, 1 ton is 2,000 pounds. 40 tons is 80,000 pounds.
I
Yeah.
thought 1 ton was 1,000 pounds.
No.
No.
They had you working like a slave. That's why you did that bullshit.
Yeah.
Man,
That shit killed me.
so you're not getting paid like $8 an hour. You're not getting paid like
No. This dude, he said what he hated was doing the beans in the summertime, right? But he said in the wintertime it's hard, but in the summertime, when you open up that crate, all these bugs just fly out at you. It's spiders and bugs and shit in there. Shit come out at you. Then you got a couple rats come out.
Rats?
Yup. They seen a rat in there. Like they stack all the shit up in these big ass boats, right? And it comes up the Delaware River. And when you go in that hole, that it's like the shipping freights. It's like a hole in the middle. The whole shit is like hollow, and they got these big cranes that go from the that lift the shit in there and out of there. At the bottom, all the pilots all fucked up because everything's sitting on top of it. So they gotta throw everything back on pilots and shit like that. And there be bugs and shit at them, spiders and shit all crawling all on you, all in your face.
What fucking job agency did you go to, nigga?
Shit biting you and shit.
I'm like, you must have had like some dysfunctional company or something.
Man, bugs in there biting the shit out of you and all kinds of stuff. You got malaria and bird flu and shit.
Yeah, how do you put up?
That's what I'm saying, yo. What job agency sent you to this
shit? You got the bird shit flu. Shit, you got mad bean disease.
I'm pretty sure there are like more big name franchises out there that you can work for, bro.
Accutemp, them shits will fuck you. Accutemp, they'll fuck you up. You gonna do some throwing today. 50-pound bags of such and such. I had to do 75-pound bags of cocoa butter. I wanted to take the cocoa butter and rub it on the skin, but anyway, they 75. Why you start letting? They 75 pounds. These bags is like this damn big, like that big, and you gotta kind of hold it like this, otherwise you're gonna pull your shit out and kind of lay it and keep just going like this. And you gotta hope you got a good partner, otherwise he's gonna slow you the fuck down and he'll make you mess up.
Wow.
Man, I told them motherfuckers one day, I said, I wanna work, but not this job, I ain't telling them, but I said I wanna work, but I'm not gonna break my shit up for nobody. I said if I feel a twinge in my back, I'm done. And the dude said, man, fuck that, I'll put him in the break room, I'll do this shit myself. You ain't gonna do that on me. You gonna be throwing your ass off with me. I said, fuck you. You can get all the bags you want all day. I let you get all the bags you want.
Hey, yo, man, Darius said Adam.
I didn't I get him on Facebook? I sent him one. No, maybe I didn't. Sometimes this damn thing be acting funny. They don't show everybody for some reason. Okay, I'm sending them one on Facebook.
Swear to God, if this nigga pop up in the dark room again.
That's what he gonna do.
Hell yeah, this nigga's always popping up in the dark room like he developing photos and shit.
Nigga in the bat cave.
Yeah, looking like the dwarf flask.
Shoot.
What's good, homie? What's good?
What's up?
See?
What's up?
Yeah.
He's now, man.
You see, I got a red tinted.
What's good, homie? I'm in this bitch.
Oh, God. It's almost like he still has some of those 1980s red light bulbs up in his house or something. Remember those bitches?
Yeah, red lights.
Yo.
Felton photos.
So why are you in the dark, yo?
Hey man, look, I can cut the lamp on next to me, but
Wait, it's not really that dark. It's just the camera messed up or something.
nah, it's about that dark. It's about that dark.
I think you got that night vision.
Cause I just have a camera that it would be dark even though
Listen,
it's light.
man, I'm trying to develop these pictures, man. Y'all playing.
Oh, really?
I think I know what it is. He's an underground pit fighter. He probably don't want everybody to see his black eyes.
No, what it really is, that light bill is a motherfucker, ain't it? That shit down. to turn the clock off when you go to sleep.
It's almost like a mystery villain on Power Rangers. Somebody just threats.
Do you remember on Everybody Hates Chris? They like turn that light off. Remember?
Yep.
Turn off that light, boy.
You know
What he said? What he said? I want no boy to answer. What he said? He said, "Turn up."
Somebody gonna drink this milk. Somebody gonna drink.
Mhm.
No. I want to hear old boy. Oh boy, what he said again?
He done went somewhere. Yo, but what I was ready to say? Damn. Oh, you know the little sister on. You remember the little sister from Everybody Hates Chris? She grown as shit now.
How old is she?
She
I don't
20.
think so.
She
What-
grown
what's her
as
name?
shit now.
What's her name?
What, Tasha?
Something. I don't know. Something.
Tanya, you come on.
Ramin Hakeem or some shit. I don't know. Something like that. But she doing that new Gabby Douglas movie. I seen her on Arsenio Hall show. I said, who is this? I seen her somewhere. I said, who the fuck is it? And I looked it up, and that was a girl from Everybody Hates Chris. She grown as hell now. Yo Uber, she waiting for you now. She said, I'm grown now. She said, I'm gonna stop withholding. She gonna throw it on you.
Man,
Damn,
quit
she-
playing. Go ahead and come out with that session again, bro. Come out with that grown
Yo Uber,
session.
just make sure you save me some. Don't wreck it.
That's nasty.
And what they say, and please don't knock it until
Her
you
name-
ride it.
I was gonna say her name is Imani Hakeem.
Hakeem.
Yeah.
Some shit like
Hey,
that.
man.
I don't know.
Hey, Uber, and Esper Review. I miss y'all, man. Where y'all been at, man? I've been lost without y'all. I've been lost.
Uber been
I'm
doing
about to come back. I think
Uber
I'm about
been
to
doing
come back.
school
Oh,
shit.
he said he about to come.
I'm about to start doing Naruto chapter reviews.
Oh, there we go. That's the old Uber.
That's been like
shit.
that's been like almost a year too late.
That's what he's known for.
Nah, if I was gonna do Naruto chapter reviews, it wouldn't have been. I mean, everything in Naruto pretty much been trash. Like the last.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
talked
know.
about that.
Uber
shit,
been
The
doing.
man, the myth, the legend, Larry Williams is in the building.
It's my
Uber-
boy Larry.
Yeah.
Uber
My
been
boy
gone
Larry.
because he been doing school shit, and Frank he been or Esper he been throwing. That's what he was doing. He been with me. We been working in the same trucks.
Warhead saw you over there, man.
Yo, don't when you get done, it be all
Yo,
dusty and
Esper,
shit all on you.
where you live at?
I stay in Louisiana.
Oh damn, I didn't know you was in Louisiana.
Yeah, he like 30 minutes away from me. This nigga still ain't came to chill with me or nothing, man.
You got to
He trying to play you, man.
You got to put in on the petrol,
That
man.
nigga Esper said you ain't got no light in your house, man.
He said I ain't gonna be able to see, so I.
And ain't none of y'all niggas came to my fucking neck of the woods, so.
Yeah, Larry, you like an hour away from me. Shit.
Shit, that's
I
probably
don't
more
see how
than
you
6
can live in
hours for me to get to
Louisiana.
there.
I
Yo,
couldn't live
Larry.
in Louisiana.
One day,
I had no
when
problem with it.
Louisiana.
when my channel get a little bit bigger and I get a little bit of money, I'm gonna go on the tour. I'm gonna come see you, man.
See.
I'm gonna do a YouTube tour.
See, Larry. No, I'm saying I'm scared to come. I'm scared to talk to you in person. I'm scared you might just snap on my ass. So.
Why would you do that?
You know, I'm like 5'9". You like 6'4". You know, I ain't gonna fuck with you.
I
might
wish
say
I was 6'4".
no. You like 6 foot, right? 6 foot.
6'1".
Hey, you're my height.
Hey,
Dude,
I'm like,
I'm probably the tallest person in this call right now.
you is. Oh,
Yeah, Uber's 6'8". Motherfucker tall as shit. Boy,
Nigga, I'm like 5'3".
yeah, that's short. 5'3".
You still taller than Kevin Hart. That
How tall
motherfucker
is Kevin
5'2".
Hart?
That motherfucker 5'2".
Yeah, 5'2".
Shit. How tall are you, Esper?
Oh, hold on, man. I gotta go answer the door. I'm 6'4".
Oh, that ain't too tall.
Look, what's gonna happen is Darius gonna say,
God damn, you started to drinking pretty early.
Yeah, I was about to
Larry.
say, Larry. I was gonna say,
Said you started to drinking pretty early.
Larry gonna get mad 'cause
It's like 8:30 over here.
Yeah, and plus, and
Oh, it's
plus,
9:30 over here. That's still early.
and plus, he ain't drinking the hard liquor. It's
Hey,
like
I was gonna say,
a little wine cooler.
I was gonna say, man, what flavor is it?
I've been working all damn day, alright?
Did you
been trapping all day.
Did you hear about who was playing Lex Luthor and the new
Yeah.
Batman Superman?
Yeah, I'm not
Who?
pleased with it.
They got Jesse Eisenberg.
The guy from
They
the
cast him as Lex Luthor.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't even know
Yeah.
who he. I don't even care who he is.
You don't know who Uncle Jesse is?
Uncle Jesse.
Who the hell is that?
No, I'm just joking. I was telling him he said Jesse Eisenberg, but I was saying Uncle Jesse.
I was about
like
to say, I know you ain't talking about the nigga from Full House.
That was the joke. But anyway, I don't know who. I don't know who the dude is either.
Oh, you talk about? Hey, hold on now.
He's the guy from that Facebook.
John Stamos.
John Stamos. Whoa, hold up now. Now you done put a fucking. Dude, have you ever seen John Stamos play a villain?
No.
I
seen him.
I saw
John
him.
Stamos 6.
Dude, I saw him. He's on this show on USA where he play. I think he plays a villain in that.
What type of villain?
Corporate dude. He's like a CEO.
Oh yeah, you know CEOs are the most evil people on the planet, or so the average person thinks.
Well, he is playing Lex Luthor. You know, Lex Luthor is a mastermind, a manipulator.
I would like to see John Stamos play a villain.
Yeah. I mean, but overall, I still would have chose Brian Krister, aka Walter White, over him to play Luthor.
Oh damn, he would have made a great Lex.
Yeah. But that was a rumor though, dude. That was a fan started rumor.
Who was that? Who was that one guy who played the dad in the fucking? I think he was in that fucking Avatar shit. The bald headed guy.
You talking about
which
Cliff
Avatar?
Curtis?
I think.
Oh, you mean that military commander?
Yeah, in the Fire Nation.
Yeah, that was Cliff Curtis.
Hey man, I'm gonna say it now. I watched that movie, The Legend of Hercules. That shit sucked.
It did.
Of course.
That was terrible.
I'm waiting to see The Rock's version of it. He coming out with his little Hercules movie too.
The Rock
gonna suck too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna suck too.
You know, you're gonna have all the black people behind that movie though.
Hang on a minute. Because I was talking with a buddy of mine about this shit. You know what's funny? You know how we've had so many motherfucking Hercules movies since like the fucking in the entire history of cinema, and I don't think I've ever seen one that actually did the 12 labors of Hercules.
Yeah, well, this one did.
The actual story that Hercules is famous for, I don't think any of them has ever done that.
Yeah.
You realize that's enough source material for a trilogy?
I mean, but Hercules is not really famous for that. I mean, he's famous for that if you study that kind of mythology, but to the general public, they don't know shit about his 12 labors.
But that's his story. That's
tell you the truth.
The only thing
like,
we know about
excited though.
If he's Greek, he's a demigod and he's strong. That's
like doing who is that? Perseus and not having fucking Medusa in it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's his claim to fame.
Larry, I think what you're forgetting is you're not the average viewer.
Hey, look. No. Me being an average, that don't have shit to do with that. What I'm talking about is, here you have a fucking myth, a legend, right? Has 12 different chapters in it, and you fucking struggling. There should be no reason why we getting shitty Hercules movies when you got perfectly good source material to capitalize off of. It's right there.
Well, I mean, as a writer, yeah, you'd probably do that. I mean, if you were smart, I guess.
Or they just saying, okay, the average person don't give a fuck about that, so we don't, because we just trying to get this money. Push this shit out.
True that.
They on the money grab.
Who knows what the fuck the average person wants? Who knows why shit is popular to begin with?
I don't know.
Well, most of that shit is sometimes become word of mouth.
Oh, did you see that Hercules movie? That's how you know. That's how they get that money.
You know, the one with the
advertisement helps too.
make a lot of money, but the one that came out last week.
What came out?
The Hercules movies that came out like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it sucked.
Nobody saw it.
What was it called?
Yeah, it's called The Legend of Hercules.
Nobody saw that.
I mean, the movie was so bad, it got a 6 out of 10.
Hey, wow.
Wait, what's there?
Wait, it got a 6 out of 10 on what?
I don't know.
Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, I know. I remember I saw this one bad, I think I had Lou Ferrigno as Hercules and shit. I remember seeing this one bad movie where he's like wrestling with a goddamn bear and he threw it off in the sky and shit.
You know what
I want a Black Panther movie. That's what I want, motherfucker.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I think that's gonna happen.
I went to Comic-Con, right? and Lou Ferrigno was there. You know, not one motherfucker went to his booth. I was like, oh, they gonna do my dog like that. Oh,
okay, there's a lot of stars that.
He's the guy who played the Hulk.
The old original Hulk.
Well, nobody knows who the fuck he is. They just remember the Hulk.
They didn't know who Kevin Sorbo was either then. I said, how the fuck you don't know who Kevin Sorbo is?
Yeah, everybody knows who Kevin Sorbo is, though.
No.
Speaking of which, dude, speaking of which, that ties into two things we were talking about earlier. I met fucking Kevin Sorbo at NolaCon in 2012. That nigga is tall. That's a tall motherfucker.
How tall is he? Because when I seen him, he was sitting down.
He's probably 6'5".
He almost as tall as Esper.
Yes, but because when I met him, he was like this much taller than me. So give or take, about 6'5".
Oh, did I tell y'all? Remember, I was on hiatus for a week. I'm gonna make it a real quick summary for the people that just came in that's not gonna even watch the beginning of the stream. I got sick for 5 days with a real bad cold. I blew my knee out. I fucked my shoulder up, and my computer went down. Then I had to get my other computer fixed, the old one, and then they told me that I couldn't use the old use a smaller hard drive. So I had to pay out more money for that.
Yo, man,
all that shit happened in 1
Squad
week.
Be jerking the shit out of you, yo.
I blew my fucking knee out.
What happened with Geek Squad, man?
Oh, I don't know.
No, I'm talking about Uber. I'm talking about Geek Squad.
I said the Geek Squad be jerking the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, so my
Stop
channel
going to the
been
motherfuckers.
My channel been picking up lately.
They're not that good.
My channel been picking up lately. Like I did a video the other day. It's almost at 9,000 views already. So my channel been picking up. I don't want, like, when my computer went down, I said, fuck, I gotta get something up and running now. Fuck the dumb shit.
I need my money. Oh, my money, I want it now.
Yeah, I had to do a whole bunch of throwing, but that was enough money so I can get a hard drive.
Man, Mick, you need that Obamacare and fast, man. You need that Obamacare.
I need that Obamacare too.
I went and got some charity care. I went and got my tooth knocked out.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if we put on hold though.
They said they were gonna pull it, right? Now that's a deceiving word. They took a fucking spike and jammed that shit in my head until it fell out.
The
My
hell?
tooth was about that damn. It was over an inch long. I was just bleeding. I was so much blood, my whole mouth was full with blood.
Yo, what back at go to, nigga?
Man, this is a charity care thing. I ain't had no money.
They passing checks.
Jeremiah.
Why did you had to get your teeth taken out?
Cause it was infected. And it was hurting. I mean, I had a toothache bad. I told y'all I went to that store when I got the toothache. I woke up at 3 in the morning. I tried to go back to sleep. I couldn't. I got up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I went to the store to get this Advil. When I walk in there, this motherfucker was talking to somebody behind me, and he nods towards me. I turn around and see the guy that he was talking to. The dude goes outside and wait. So I'm in my mind, I said, this is a fucking jack move. Now, everybody kept saying, you're just paranoid. But this is the same store where it was like 3 fucking murders. There's been multiple shootings.
Yo, man, you need to turn all this shit into a book or a movie.
Yo, man, I got a question, man. I got a question.
Matter of fact, when I told you when I got robbed, it was right in front of the store. It was on the other side, not from that street, but on the same area. It was this before the store was there, but it was on the same area, right across the street from it. What was you saying?
You bugging.
Yo, you check
Shit,
on the college?
no, this city is bugging. Shit.
Did you check on the college? Did you get enrolled?
ICDC College.
No ICDC. No ICDC.
I told you I was sick and I blew my knee out and my shoulder went, all that shit.
Look. I understand all that. You could have called. You got a cell phone. You could have called, all right? You could have made a call.
Shit, man, I couldn't even stand up.
Huh?
I'm gonna call. My phone broke. You believe that shit? My phone broke. You believe that shit? Like all this shit happened recently. The phone is broke. It just stopped working.
Yo, like I said, man, it's a sign, man. Something needs to happen in your life, man. It's a sign. Too many.
Something is happening.
Too many things is going on.
That grind about to kick in.
I don't know, man. When I heard you
man.
saying you had to get your teeth,
Yo, man,
I'm
I
like,
would kill, man. I would kill to have confidence. Or I'm
Oh,
assuming
somebody
it's
done
just
put in
confidence like you, man.
ICDC.
Yeah.
I see DC Kyle.
Yo, my part was when he did the
Killed
pump.
him.
Remember pump? Took his hand, looked like he threw something. Remember in the commercial? Y'all seen that part? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? You know, what's the dude name? Mike Epps. He said, don't you hate that commercial when the dude come out, you know, Everest? He said, you ain't doing shit with your life. You ain't gonna be nobody. You might as well come down to Everest.
You spit every minute on the phone.
You can go to college. You can go to
You can
college.
sit on that damn couch. You ain't doing shit. Come down to Everest. He said, then 10 minutes later, the bitch come out. You ain't doing shit. Your life is going to hell. Come down to Everest. That boy had me laughing.
Dude, you can't tell me that you didn't feel like that dude was talking to you like you spit a minute on the couch anyway. You was like,
I ain't on no damn couch. I wish I had a couch to sleep on. Shoot. Like if it had been for me, they'd be like, you on that floor on that blanket in that sleeping bag. You better, I got a sleeping bag, man. Let me show y'all. I gotta go down there. I gotta this is what I sleep in.
Wow, man.
I say, does that one got a built-in pillow in it too?
Man.
Yo, you sleep in a sleeping bag?
wow.
Yo, man, it's time. Just time to change.
I ain't lying to you.
Time to change your lifestyle, man.
Dude, I haven't slept in a sleeping bag.
You need to go through the IDCD college.
It's like I'm going camping every night.
Yeah, he needs to do.
I was gonna say, man, you don't go camping.
It's like going camping.
I was gonna say, you don't go camping, Uber.
Man, I
It's
last
sorta like-
live stream, man. I was
You bugging, my
talking.
nigga.
Shit, I wish I wasn't, but I'm trying to get shit together. It just that shit going crazy. I gotta sit around like when it get cold, like it didn't drip, it didn't went below. You know, Uber, you live around here. It didn't went below 0 a few nights. I gotta sit there and hover around that damn
Hover around.
face heater. Be like, we gotta get that damn heat.
Fuck it. Never mind.
What's wrong?
Time out. I gotta ask this question. Kari, the fuck is going on with that head, man?
Yo,
He
man,
just woke up.
this just the way it is, man.
This nigga's hair has been shifting for
Yo,
the past.
honestly,
You sit up there like a fucking troll dog, dude. What the fuck?
yo,
Take that
honestly,
shit.
I've been thinking about cutting my hair off, but I think my hair is so much.
They tell me to cut my hair. I
I've been
never
thinking about cutting it, but I like my hair so much, man. I had this hair since fucking at least 6 or 7 years ago, man.
Oh, you have never cut it, but you have cut it, right? But just not all the way down.
No, I haven't cut my hair in
That's that
And is
lockout.
that
6 or
short?
7 years.
Well,
It looks short because it's matted down, but if I had
your comb and shit.
yeah, it'd be much longer.
Yeah,
My hair probably come out. Look how long it is just for me pulling it. It's already out the picture.
I don't want to cut my hair either.
Ooh.
Uber don't wake up till about 6 o'clock in the afternoon. That's why he be looking like that, because he don't wake up till late.
Uber, I'm not knocking the hell. Just pick the shit, style it, shape it, something.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Uber, what you know about this?
It'll just turn into this shit.
What you know about this, Uber?
I don't like hair. That's why I have my hair short.
When I go out, I shape it.
No, you don't understand, man. I gotta keep my hair long. I can't go short.
You don't
it gotta be at least about 4 inches long, at least.
I was thinking about getting it twisted, but I don't want to take care of that shit.
No,
you talking about like getting dreadlocks?
Yeah.
Oh man, that shit. I can take
it, bro. Don't do it, bro.
That shit.
Why not?
It takes so much maintenance. Like you gotta
exactly.
You gotta have somebody on hand that's gonna make sure your shit gets done when it needs to be.
Or know how to braid.
Get a girl, man. Get a girl.
You know how many times my shit was just fucked up, and I said, "Oh, I gotta find somebody to do this shit quick."
You have to. My cousin got. You have to consistently keep the motherfuckers in order. You know what I'm saying? Until they start growing out.
Yeah.
No.
That stuff looks rough, man.
The way mine work is, if I don't get them twisted every like 2 to 3 weeks, They combined. I went there one time. I ain't get it twisted for like
they combined.
yeah, like I ain't get it twisted in about what was like a month and a half. They twisted 3 of them together.
So wait, man.
What's up?
So you actually try to keep yours single?
Yeah.
Dude, my shit been fucking locking up together forever.
No. When I say mine's been locked up together, I'm talking about 4 and 5 of them was connected. They pulled 2 of them apart.
This was once 2 separate dreads.
But that's 2. I'm talking about 3 combined into 1.
Dude, your hair just spent about that life.
I know how.
How much it costs to keep your hair maintained?
Well, you probably got to get it twisted like once every. Your hair look like your hair. You probably only got to do it like once a month.
Different
Once
people.
a month. Probably like
$60.
Yeah, different people have different charges. People have different charges.
You said $60 a month?
Yeah, and that's not counting, washing your hair because you got to get a lot of shampoo.
Yo, my nigga, you sleeping in the sleeping bag and you spending $60 a month on your hair?
I'm not. No.
Priorities, nigga. Priorities.
Wow.
You find a job or get
wow.
No, who said I told you my shit started combining because some months I ain't got it.
I got a question. Since
here's a good example of one. This is 2 that combined at the root.
Yeah, that's what kept happening.
They combine at the root, so they just kind of like forked like that.
Yeah, no, that's what happens to mine. But when I say mine's combined, I mean like my whole head would be 1 in no time. It won't take no time for it to be just 1.
I got a question for you, man. Since you in that house in that vacant, do Snoop and Chris come dumping their bodies in there from the wire?
I couldn't understand what you said.
That's fucked up.
Like on the wire, in the wire when they kill people that dump their house in vacant houses.
No, they wouldn't do it in this house.
Yeah. Who you live with, me? It's just you in the it's you and your sister in that same house, right?
Me, my sister, and my nephew.
Yeah, so it's only 3 of y'all in that house.
Oh, you good, dude.
Well, how many bedrooms is in that house?
What? 2.
How old is your nephew?
7.
Oh, so your nephew got a bedroom, your sister got a bedroom, and you got the
kitchen. You got the kitchen.
I got my location, yeah.
But do you
I got. You heard what I said? I said I got my location.
We know your location.
It's that same room Osama bin Laden was hiding.
I'm saying, you sleeping with all the food there.
He had his sleeping bag. I had my sleeping bag. We slept next to each other.
Yeah.
You had to cuddle together for warmth. It was cold in the motherfucker. I almost fell. I almost bust my ass out there because it was ice. I'm sliding. I walked. I took 1 step. My left foot went all the way out to my right hand side, and I almost did a full spin.
Yo, Uber, you going to that shit in April?
Sakura Matsuri?
Yeah.
I'll probably go.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. I told Jotin already.
Yeah, I need to come out there
You coming from Louisiana? Damn, my nigga.
He got bread.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, you getting that money now?
Well, nah, I got
Uber, I'm gonna try to come out there, but it's one thing. I'm gonna need a place to stay until it's over. It's like 2 days, right?
I'm getting
and you don't mind if I crash at your place just for a minute, just for 1 day?
I don't know about that.
We go way back.
Well, we do got a spare bedroom, but I mean.
I'm just joking with you,
Oh, I thought you were serious. I was about to say, well, I mean, we got a spare bedroom, so maybe it's possible you could stay there.
I'm getting
the thing I try to say out of people's head. I just go there just for 1 day.
I'm getting a hotel room for about 2 days, and you know what I'm saying? Y'all better have some bad bitches. You know what I'm saying? I need party.
Hey man, that's Jotin's job. That's Jotin's turf.
He better get him. He better have him.
Hey, but we turning up.
What is that?
Right, Jotin lives in Harlem, right?
Sakura Matsuri is like a
it's like a cultural festival.
Yeah, Japanese cultural festival.
I thought Sakura Matsuri was in it was in Bankai's area. Jotin lives in Harlem and Bankai lives in Brooklyn.
I don't know where them niggas live. I just know they live in New York.
Yeah, I bet not see no Trump cars in that motherfucker.
Yeah, we should call him Jotin lives in Harlem and Bankai lives in Brooklyn.
No, I think Joe Team live in Brooklyn because when he sent me, like, when I instant message him on Facebook, it say Brooklyn at the bottom of his name.
He said that he was from. He kept saying BX, and all that kind of shit. But as far as I knew, he was living in Harlem.
BX is the Bronx, man.
Yeah, that's what he kept saying. No. I think he's from the Bronx, but I heard he was living in Harlem, which is right next to the Bronx.
Who, Bankai?
No, Jotin.
Oh, I don't know where.
As far as I know, he's from the Bronx, but I thought he was living. Or what I heard was he was living in Harlem. Or I think he said that himself. Maybe he moved. I guess I don't know.
Yo, Uber, how many girls you got, man? You got any girls to spare? Cause if I come,
man, he got plenty.
I got a spare girl for you?
No, spare girls. You know what I'm saying? I want multiple.
A spare girl. I need a spare bed.
He's like, give me that multiple, please.
Multiple, man.
This nigga talking about women like we trading baseball cards.
Yeah, like
that's how he treat them. He got it like that.
Hey man, that's how you treat them, man. That's how I do it. You heard me?
Yo, Darius, when I come down there, you gotta look me out, man.
Hey man, I got you, man.
I need a belly warmer.
When you come,
I say Darius want that 31 flavors.
When you coming?
That Baskin Robbins.
When I go on my YouTube tour.
Oh, you coming on YouTube tour? Now look here, if we go through tour and shit, let me know if to get my piece. You know, you need. You know what I'm saying, niggas.
Man, I'll probably bring a spare piece out there for you.
I was gonna say that.
Do that.
You know, I don't go nowhere if I ain't got, like what 50 said. If I ain't got a gun on me, you know I got a knife, man.
Hey, do that for me. Do that for me. And look.
Uber already know what it is because he do that himself.
Hey, don't look soft because if you look soft, it might test you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You got to look hard.
I already know, like you gotta, like it's a certain way you gotta go about being in strange areas. You gotta watch the people and see what they doing and kind of like mimic them and get to walk down right. So when they walk up to you and approach you, you act like you from there. Because if you don't act like you're from there, they'll make a victim out of you in a minute.
Hey man.
Yo, Uber, like, how is it over there in Newark, New Jersey, man? Is the crime rate still up over there?
Is the crime rate still up?
Yeah.
Niggas getting slapped left and right.
Is it?
I don't even go outside on my block.
I don't go outside either, but
He don't go outside unless he got his protection in his holster. He got to have some
none of
protection.
these people in North.
And
the cops is just as bad as the criminals. Shit.
I already know.
Over here too.
They don't play that shit.
Don't they have that stop and frisk in New York?
In New York, yeah.
They gonna bring that shit right. You only like what you like half hour away from New York? They gonna bring
Something
that
like
shit
that.
to you. They gonna bring that shit to you.
It's never been a stop and frisk in Newark. Not as far as I know.
They working on it.
I don't think Cory Booker would allow some shit like stop and frisk in Newark.
And guess what? When they was doing that
Wait a
stop and
minute.
frisk.
I don't even know who the fuck the mayor of Newark is now that I think about it.
That's because you've been in the books for so long. You ain't stop. You ain't get up.
No. Because Cory Booker he's a senator elect now. He's a senator.
Oh, they got a higher position.
They were doing that stop and frisk, right? But they've been targeting, what was it, 90% blacks and Hispanics. They said 90% of the time they came up with nothing.
But that was the point. They said we could target black people because black people are the most likely to commit the crime. That didn't make no sense though.
Yep. So
they said in order to conserve our resources, instead of checking everybody, we'll just check the people that commit the crimes, blacks and Hispanics, and then we ain't got to worry about using all our resources.
Yeah.
Just go straight to the source.
Stop and frisk doesn't even work.
You don't.
No, it doesn't work.
And the dude that they stop and frisk might be a criminal, and he just don't have nothing on him at that time.
Yep.
You heard about that dude getting his balls crushed?
Jesus Christ.
What?
They frisked him. Some female officer frisked this guy, right?
Oh.
This happened in Philly, if I'm not mistaken. And she squeezed his genitals and one of his balls bust.
Wow. Actually, I remember being stopped.
Dude's in the wheelchair.
I remember being stopped by the police. I was walking to school, right? The police officer stopped me, and she's like, "You look suspicious," and she started filling up on me.
You look suspicious.
Yeah, she said, "You look suspicious." She said, "Show me what's in your pocket." So I took it out of my pocket, right? And
I would have said, hell no. What do you mean? Hell no, I'm not showing you what's in my pocket.
It happened to me. It was a couple of. It was 2 years ago. I was walking down there. I was going to the library, and at that time I was an idiot. I was keeping my ID in my backpack instead of my pocket. The dude that I was in school because I looked young back then. A police officer, he pulled me over. He was like, "You got an ID? You still in school?" I was like, "Nah." I said, I'm like 20 something. He was like, let me see your ID. So I got my backpack. I reached up in. He was like, "Never mind, you good," and drove off.
Yeah, the police officer like stopped me and searched me, and then she's like, "Oh my bad, you just look so suspicious with your hoodie on."
Went all in your lap and shit.
I was like, "Come on, people," you know.
She went all in your crotch. And you said, "Arrest me." And then she pulled out some handcuffs. You said, "Oh, you into some freaky shit. Go ahead and put some handcuffs on me."
Yeah,
Go ahead and do that.
I reported her though. I got her ID number. I reported her though.
Okay.
Reporting police officers don't do shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, it's what you eating, my brother? You eating pizza?
Damn, nigga, just put me on the spot like this. Nigga, I come back.
That's Domino's. That's Pizza Hut. What is it?
Damn.
No, it's not
y'all
delivery. It's the
y'all ain't gonna believe this. When I was my last job that I did when I was throwing some pizza sauce for Pizza Hut.
Mm.
And the bad thing about that shit be falling all out. The bags full of sauce be falling all out. The boxes shit be all everywhere.
Hey, it's cool, man. Nobody watching this stream. The feds ain't watching it. I got to quit trying to use throwing as a code. Just say slang. You know you slang. Tell me last time you was throwing. You was slinging.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought about doing some illegal shit, not slinging no damn coke, but I thought about doing some illegal shit.
I swear when I first met you, I thought you sold drugs, man.
I talked to my dad. I said, "Yo, I'm getting ready to do such and such." He said, "You can go ahead and do that, but you know ATF gonna get involved in shit like that." Yeah. I said, "You know what?"
But you was making bombs, nigga.
No. But I wasn't. I was planning on doing. I had got everything ready. I just didn't do anything. I said, okay, now I gotta make my next step. I said, well, before I go ahead and do that, let me just see if I get some advice. My dad, he said, yo, ATF get involved in that shit, you gonna get some hard time and shit like that. I said, okay, let me go ahead and stop this right now before I wind up getting fucked. That's what stopped me. That's why I started throwing. I went to I said, fuck it, I gotta get some kind of job because otherwise I'm gonna do something illegal. So that's when I went to the tent place and they had me throwing and shit. I only pulled my shit out, my back broke.
Hey man, that's good. You getting you able to file taxes this year, right? Or do y'all do taxes in Philly?
Yo, how do you file taxes, man? I don't even know how to do that.
You take your W-2. You can do it different ways. You take your W-2, you take it down to IRS, and they do it for free. But you probably won't get shit. Or you can go to like one of these other places like H&R Block or whatever like that.
Yeah.
They ask a couple questions, they fill the shit out for you, and then you get your money.
Yeah, you take it.
It's no way you could get it done for free?
Nah.
Yeah, I told you, IRS, they do it for free.
Listen, man. Listen, I'm gonna tell you because I file taxes. You can go. You can do it yourself. I mean, if you have a simple tax W-2, you can go on TurboTax and do that shit with ease. Or you can go to whatever tax company y'all have in Jersey, whatever, and they'll do it for y'all. But it ain't gonna be for free. But
that's what I'm saying. I want the shit done for free.
See, but listen. TurboTax is cheaper though. I think you pay like $20 for the federal refund, government refund, and that's all. Yeah, that's all thing you pay.
You can get it done for free and might not get much. But then you might take it to somebody that know what they're doing, and you pay them a little bit of money, and you might get a lot more.
Yeah. Nah, not really. It depends. See, I don't know how it works in Philly, but in Louisiana, you know what I'm saying? I did my shit myself.
See, I took mine to City Block.
But you listen, because everybody else wanted like everybody else want like $300-400 for filing taxes for me, but the website was only offering me like $20 to do it.
See, I remember one time I got like $1,000 back, and City Block took like 300.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so.
Why you didn't send me that grand? I could have used that. I could use that for something.
He ain't have a grand. I don't think he had was $700 left because they took 3.
Yeah.
No, Trevon, he ain't had no grand. He had a gram.
I'm trying to get the shit done for free.
He had a gram.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't know where you gonna go to get that done for free.
You gonna have to torn a W-2 there.
For real.
You can take it to the IRS and they'll do it for free.
Hey, listen, I don't know about that. Listen, you wanna be smart.
A lot of people tell me that the IRS is infamous for not giving you.
But Uber, you got your W-2 form? Your W-2 forms?
Yeah, I got my W-2s.
Oh.
Yeah, I got mine. I ain't gonna get shit.
Yeah, I say fuck it. TurboTax cheaper, man.
I'm gonna ask my brother how to do the shit.
You got a brother?
Yeah, I got a brother.
Older?
Yeah, he older.
I thought you only had a sister. I didn't know that.
No, I got 3 sisters and 1 brother.
Oh. So y'all outnumbered, but y'all ain't outclassed like I am. I got 5 sisters and that's it.
Wow.
I'm outgunned and everything.
3 of my sisters I don't even really see because they live. Actually, 2 of my sisters I don't know where the fuck they are. No, wait. I got 3 sisters. One of my sisters I don't know. Nobody knows where she's at. Another sister is in Maryland, and I got one sister who lives here. My brother lives here.
Oh, they were trying to get away from New York, huh?
No. We. Oh man, it's okay. On my mother's side, we all got the same mother but different fathers. And with just me, I got 3 sisters. No, 2 sisters who got the same father as me but different mothers. So it's all fucked up.
So I got 2 brothers and 2 sisters, kind of like you, but got different fathers.
Different fathers, different mothers. Like none of my siblings share the same mother and father.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I only got a sister and a half brother.
Oh, it's like 6 of us. It's 6 of us, like 6 siblings. All of us have the same mom and dad.
Hey, Espa, you got that? Hey, that's a DBZ shirt. That's Capsule. What they say? Capsule's Corp. What's that?
Capsule Corporation.
Oh man, that bitch fire. Then it's a baseball sleeve shit. Oh
yeah.
That bitch.
Yeah, when you sending me one.
Hey, send me, I will have one sent out there.
You know we throwing buddies, right?
Oh yeah.
We was in that truck. It takes so long to get to the back. When you finally see the back, you just be like, "Oh, thank God."
Yeah, you have to. Or say you can feel a little breeze and stuff coming through the truck and everything.
You know what killed me though? Rapping, because these motherfuckers don't have a pilot rapper, so you got to bend all the way down to the ground. I'm 6 feet tall. I got to stretch all the way down to the bottom where my back start hurting, then my legs start hurting. So I kind of lean over. Then my legs actually, while I'm standing up, they fell asleep. And motherfuckers started laughing at me, saying, "You taking too long." Motherfucker, we didn't even have this proper equipment, and you talking about me. Shoot.
You know what you tell them, niggas?
What's that?
You know what to tell them. You tell me to dip.
Tell them what?
I said, you telling me to dip.
Oh, I thought you. I was trying to figure out what you were saying, and now I was getting ready to say, "Oh, I don't come from that shit." I thought that was you getting ready to tell me to say.
Tell them niggas to dip.
I don't come from that shit.
Next time you see a nigga tell you taking too long, you be like, "Hey, you the dip." No. And then if he tries to interrupt you, you be like, no. You eat a dick. Okay. You eat a dick.
Right now. I shouldn't be able to hear you talking if you got a dick in your mouth.
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's what you asking. It's like, why you talking with that dick in your mouth?
Yo, Larry, man, how many fights you get in, yo? I said, how many fights you get in, man?
Now, not as many. When I was little, all the time. I used to fight all the time when I was little. But dude, funny enough, people don't fuck with me no more, man. They really don't.
What I should do is when they say something, I should turn around and say, I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
but real talk, dude. I'm gonna tell you this right now though. I've discovered that a lot of these, what would normally be nigga moments, they get fucking completely negated. All I gotta do is just look at a nigga like this. Hold up. Oh yeah, y'all niggas can't get Hold on.
Hey, he get that epic squirrel look on him.
It worked, don't it?
I think he confused the motherfucker.
He trying to turn around, but he keeps smiling.
Yeah, y'all niggas got me laughing. That's why.
I see him turn around. You see his shoulder going like this.
All it takes is that look, dude, and people shut the fuck up. You just be like.
You gotta say it with a straight face, huh?
Hold up. And then if you want to get real, you pull the glasses off, you be like. Like you just give them that like, what the fuck is your problem?
No, you got it.
And people leave you the fuck alone, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, man.
You know what one of my moves is? My move is from Godfather. You put your hands in your pocket and you kind of shrug your shoulders at the same time when you put your hands in your pocket, and they don't know what you got and they don't know where you coming from. Like they don't know if you coming with the left or the right, nothing. So they leave you alone.
Yeah, I remember that part of. Yeah, I remember that. Remember Blade? That part on Blade with them police officers shooting at Blade, and Blade was like, "Motherfucker, you out your goddamn mind."
Lost you, mother. Yeah, you gotta know how to deal with these motherfuckers. Like when you get into conversation, like I told you, like when I got into it with that dude, you gotta know how to give them just the right amount. You can't threaten them. If you threaten them, they gonna come at you. You want to avoid the situation. But if you don't say anything, they're gonna jump on you because they think you soft. So when you like, when they come at you, you just say, "Motherfucker, who you talking to?" They be like, "What? Man, I'm about to do this." And then you pull your blade out and you say, "I don't want to go back to jail. I got 2 strikes. They want a nigga like me going to jail for life." You gotta do that. You gotta play the whole.
Fuck that. It don't even get that far, dude. I tell you, man. I noticed that shit, dude, with motherfuckers, dude. And you know what? It's not even that. What the fuck is your problem, look, dude? I just look at it. I just look at a motherfucker. Motherfucker say some shit. I just like this, and I won't say shit. I'll just look at his ass, and he be like, "You all right, Larry dog?" And I'll be. He was like, "Yeah, you know I was playing with you, right?" And I just. And I start bobbing like.
Yeah, that's what it's like. Man, I gotta go. I gotta get up out of here. This morning.
What you do?
Yeah, you about to pull something.
What you do when he put his hand out to shake your hand? You sit there. The dude that you're mad at.
Oh no! No. He put his hand out to like you know like oh you mean like we good? You know he like kind of like the peace offering hand. I just look at his hand like.
Damn, yo, you a harsh ass nigga.
Dude, here it is right here. Here it is right here.
that right there.
But you make sure when you look up at him though, you gotta look up from the glasses. Don't tilt your head. Your head don't move. Your eyes just move. You just.
Man, can I do it?
I did that to somebody where I didn't take that peace offering. I had to fight the motherfucker. He's like, "Oh, what? Oh, you want to be tough? All right, we gotta fight." One time, look, one time people stopped. Like at this point in time, people stopped messing with me because I got into it with this dude, and I got so mad, I started crying. I was like, "Motherfucker, I'm tired of you!" And I started crying, right? And I grabbed something. I don't. It was like a piece of something. I can't remember what it was. It was metal though. And I ran at him with that. "Y'all gonna stop? I swear to God!" And they started. I had no problems after that. I had no problems.
Hey, do y'all remember having those fights when you was little? Like, would be like extended fight that would go to like point A to point B.
Yeah. You having like that back in my middle school.
What you talking about, man?
Hey, remember back in the day, whoever get the last lick won, but he got the last lick though.
But he got the last lick.
I had this one time. I was chilling with this dude. Now I never liked him. Right, this was when I was a little kid. I was like 6. I never liked him. We had gotten into a couple discrepancies. Anyway, this day I was cool. We was talking. I thought everything was all right. Motherfucker we was in the park. Motherfucker grabbed some sand, threw that in my eyes, then punched me and ran off.
God damn.
Oh, that shit. I seen that.
That's some savage.
I said it's time for us to scrap. We in the damn parking lot. It's 2 6-year-olds in the parking lot full of glass fighting and falling all over broken glass and shit.
Man, I remember that
I was like, it's time though.
Nah, I've seen people do that shit before.
Oh man, I'll never get that time, little kid. Actually, I ain't gonna just talk about the other story, but because that was kind of wrong on me for what I did. But this little kid,
fucking nuts, didn't you?
No,
That's what a little ass deserved.
This little black kid, he did something. He started some mess one day. He did something.
Black kid.
He picked with me or something. I got into it when he got his brother. So me and his brother had to fight. So I seen the little black kid today. He was the next day. He was on the swing. He was swinging. Having a good time. Man, I punched a little boy in the face so hard that nigga flipped off the swing.
Why you want to mess
You know what,
his day up?
dude? You know what though? That reminds me. I had a couple of those fucking situations where it's like you got beef with somebody and you either about to fight that person or you whoop their ass, whatever, and they always want to go get like their big brother. Or something.
I know, right?
That happened to me before. With a guy.
I remember there was this kid. There was this kid who was younger than me, lived down the street from my house. And one day when, I got everybody over at my house, we, playing basketball and, just hanging out. My usual crew and this new motherfucker just showed up out of nowhere. Well, he started shit, at my crib. So I had to, shut that nigga down. So then, I remember it's like the day or two after, like I'm riding my bike with my partner and we coming from the opposite end of where this dude used to live. But apparently, like, his big brother knew one of my friends' big brother or whatever was over at his house. So he gonna flag me down in the street. So I was like, yo, what's up? He was like, hey, I heard you beat up that kid up the street. And I was like, yeah, he started shit at my house. He was like, say, man, that's my little brother, bro. And I told that motherfucker, and this dude was bigger than me too. I told that motherfucker straight up, say, you could fuck around and get fucked up over your little brother. I'm gonna fuck you up. And dude, and look, and he gonna look at me kind of sideways. I got off my fucking bike. I said, you go ahead, play Captain Saberhole. Want to carry that nigga across for him? I said, I'm gonna fuck you up just like I fucked him up. Now what? Then nothing happened. Cause my friend's older brother, who was kicking it with him at the, cause he was over at his house, he kind of shut the shit down.
I had a situation happen.
I was gonna say it never got into that escalate with me.
I had that situation happen twice when the guy said I'm getting my big brother and I had to fight. Matter of fact, the first time I had to fight both of them. Then the second time I had to fight the big brother anyway.
I remember, like, I went to the boys' bathroom and I got jumped. I wasn't even prepared for it.
Ain't that shit fun?
I never got my ass.
I went to the bathroom. All of a sudden, the 3 white boys started like kicking me and shit. I ended up with a.
Oh, you got beat up by white boys?
You got beat up by white boys?
Oh, you got beat up by white boys?
Yeah,
I can relate to that.
Look, you never go down. When they jump you, you never go down. Don't ever hit the ground.
Don't ever go down. That's it. They go kick you, and it's not. It's not.
Listen here, I can stand
there. I wasn't ready though. I was just walking into the bathroom.
He wasn't ready.
Business, and then
the first time I got jumped twice. The first time I got jumped, I was 5. Me and my cousin, we was walking. We was playing in the backyard, right? And he said, "Don't walk past that door." What door? The next door neighbor's door, right? I said, all right, so we go jumping over this fence over and over. I got tired of that shit. I went around the other end, and the door opened up. There was about 5 people in there. They pulled me in, and they held me down while the other kid, who was about my age, was punching on me.
Come here, nigga.
No, it was black kids living next door. They fucked me up.
Dude, I remember like I think the worst time I ever got fucking jumped. Cause I got jumped a couple of times, but the worst was when I was in fucking middle school. It was these kids from one of the rival schools, like up the street. Actually, now I think about it, them motherfuckers was like way up the street and way around the motherfucking corner. Like them niggas had to walk a couple of minutes to get to my school or whatever. But they did the shit at the bus stop. That's how they got my ass. So anyway, I remember this shit. It was I think it was like 4 of them. I think might have been 6. I can't remember. Got hit too many damn times. But the point is, like I remember when them niggas cornered me. I was like, all right. Fuck. I said, yeah, I'm gonna get it. I was like, all right. And I told them motherfuckers, I said, don't let me and my fucking crew catch you. I was like, because if we catch you, we're going to fucking kill your ass. I told them niggas that shit. I said, y'all going to get me, but don't let me get you. Sure as shit enough. Dude, sure as shit enough, that happened before Thanksgiving. Right before fucking Easter break, we caught them niggas at their bus stop.
Oh.
Like
It was,
all
yeah, it
of
was
them
6 of
wrong.
us. It was fucking 6 of us then. Oh, when I tell you we ran on them niggas, oh, and they were running too. We chased them niggas down and whooped their ass. But I'm gonna tell you when shit got scary. When my homeboy grabbed that fucking bottle off that fucking wall and hit that nigga in the head, I was like, oh no. I was like, whoa.
Don't beat him too bad.
Hey, you sound like my friend when he does this shit.
No, dog, y'all
That's
don't
what I'm saying.
understand. I was just planning on whooping these niggas' asses. He grabbed that fucking bottle and broke it on that boy's head. I was like, oh no.
And you said this turned into something else.
No, dude, I remember that shit. The second we heard that fucking bottle crack, we fucking broke so damn fast. We were like, go, nigga, go.
Yo, Uber.
I
know
bet you didn't run into them fools again, huh?
Yo, Uber.
One of them.
One of them.
You live in
He ended
North.
up going to my high school.
You live in North, so I know this shit been happening to you. So when you get in those situations,
I hardly ever get into fights.
But when you do get in those situations, right, not when it happened, but right before it happened, don't you be thinking like, damn, how the fuck I'm gonna think my way out of this shit? Like, you be doing
No,
that?
like, I haven't been in a fight since I was a freshman in high school.
That's what I be thinking. I be like, how
Almost
the
got
fuck
one.
think my way out of this?
Yo, man.
I don't fight.
I think of some
Yo,
shit
man.
quick.
Me and gang fights don't do so well, man.
Why? Cause you love him so much. You're
Nah. I was a kid. I'm in the hood, like black neighborhood, like
black neighborhood. I'm in the hood.
No, and the whitest kid there decided to fuck with me that day. And you know, I wasn't much of a fighter. Let's just say I got my ass kicked. Okay, let's just say that.
Thoroughly.
Yeah, no, it was his little brother's older brother, same my age, and the other black people there. Once they know you got kicked by, once your ass got kicked by the white nigga, it's like, you know, I can't have nobody have my back. Like yeah,
you lost your black card.
Yeah, I lost my black card. I had to whoop somebody else's ass. You know, like
this is why I don't fight. This is why I negotiate.
You can't negotiate. You got to outthink the motherfucker. You got to say one step ahead of them.
Let's just say.
And if it come down to it,
this is like blue collar white trash. This is like blue collar white trash type of niggas.
I mean, let's just say when they come to
you from the South, huh?
Let's just say when they come to a black person, I might have a little pity here and there, but when they come to a white person, I don't regret to what I did to them at all. I don't care at all.
Darius, we know
because you're racist.
you and that nerdy motion.
Let me tell you, I had 4 situations where I had to get a weapon on the motherfucker. But no, 5 situations.
You had to get a weapon.
Hell yeah! It wasn't a gun, but a blade, or I had a rock one time. I mean, it was like the size of a brick. Had this dustpan. It was a dustpan, but it was metal. Had that. I broke the arm off this. You know how like in the auditorium they got the armrest, broke that shit off, and if they come down to it, you got to use a weapon on these motherfuckers. Because they won't have no mercy.
They fin y'all niggas too much Gatorade.
No. I mean, like some fight fucking dirty. I can tell that.
No, cause look,
if you ain't fighting dirty, you ain't fighting right.
Oh, you.
Look, the thing is this: I don't mess with nobody. I don't have any problems with anybody. So if somebody come fucking with me, I ain't gonna have no mercy for him because I didn't do anything to him.
It's either you or him, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was saying.
You know what? Like real talk though. But dude, like real talk though, I've noticed that shit like since I've been in college and stuff. Like I don't know about y'all, but I really don't fucking get in fights. Like not no more, dude. Like it seemed like as soon as I fucking left high school, that shit.
Yeah, because motherfuckers got bills to pay.
No. When it came to high school, a lot of people.
The atmosphere changes.
Yeah, the people in college and in the real world, they got rent, they got kids, they ain't got time to be fighting.
Pretty much.
No.
Dude, the only time I came close to one of those fucking situations would have been like me starting the shit. Like it was like So like if it's the type of shit where it's like you gotta beat that nigga ass, you know what I'm saying? And there's only been like a handful of those situations where it's like I almost feel like I gotta whoop his ass, but at the same time it's already over with, so it's like fuck it. You know what I mean?
I mean,
like you actually can make decisions on the shit now. It's like I could whoop his ass, but then
See, me, myself, when I get in that situation, it'd be hard.
I said, what did he do to you?
Well, no, see, the funny thing is, most of the time, it's not me. You see what I mean? I can count off 3 times specifically since I had my YouTube channel, where it's like, I could have fought somebody, but it wasn't because of me. It was because I was trying to, help somebody else out. And it was like, I could whoop his ass, but it's kind of already over with, so
See, my thing about that is I kind of got the opposite thing, where I do that and it always come back to haunt me. Because look, I sit there and be like, okay, I'm gonna fight this motherfucker. I'm tired of this. Oh man, I got something for his ass, right? And then the dude won't show up. Or he do whatever happens.
He bring his niggas. Nah, he bring his niggas.
No, that might happen, but that'll happen later on. What'll happen is they won't fight me. They'll go on about their business. And then maybe a week later, I get approached, and I'm like, oh, man, I ain't mad no more. I said, I ain't ready right now. Why you coming down? You should have came when I was ready. You know what I'm saying? You never got in that situation? Like, I was ready I would have killed you that day. Why you coming now?
Well, you ain't the only one, man.
I got into that.
Wait a minute.
I got into that recently, man. I was, oh shit. I caught that nigga. Oh man, I was ready to fight. Last week.
I got.
But then you calm down and you say, I just want to be peaceful.
Nah, well,
bullshit.
Well,
and that's when they come at you again.
Well, after 6 hours, he left it alone. Boy, I was ready. I was like a pit bull. I was ready to lock on his ass. Boy, I told that nigga to come in the parking lot. He told my boy, we at work. I say, nigga, ain't nobody gonna see me whoop your ass. This shit happened like last week.
The biggest ass whooping I got was from my stepdad, okay? I watched it out, right? My stepdad.
That nigga came out with the belt.
And he tried to choke me out. And she's like, I tried to teach you.
like Big Rams on Baby Boy?
Yeah, but he's like, I tried to teach you self-defense. You didn't take that boy. So he was doing like, what's with He's like, boy, you need to put your hand underneath my arm to try to get out, boy. So,
trying to get out.
Oh, no, dude, that reminds me. Nah, you want to talk about ass whoopings? Okay, I didn't get my ass whooped, quote unquote, but this shit fucked with me for the longest time. It was I think it was like my first or second. No, it was my second year in fucking Taekwondo, and over at the university when I was still in school, and there was this girl who was a green belt at the time. Oh, she kept whooping my fucking ass when we were sparring, and the shit made me dude. No,
you was a beginner, right?
Oh yeah, I was like what was I? Orange belt.
You're like a second.
No, I
belt?
was on my second belt.
Yeah, your second belt.
So she was a level
green
ahead of me.
is only one level above orange, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, 2.
2? How many belts y'all got?
Cause it's white, orange, then yellow, then green. So she was a green belt and I was an orange belt.
And then it's brown and black, right?
No, then it's after green is blue, first purple, second purple, first red, second red, and then black.
Damn, all them damn colors.
First, second.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's like a damn game.
But anyway, dude. But like I specifically remember like the first like twice I sparred her. And she whooped my ass in both the fucking matches, and it's we sparring, so it's not like we trying to hurt each other. But I'm like, she fucking walk off, like at the end of it, she'd walk off the mat like ain't nothing happened. I'd be all worn out and shit, sweating bricks and shit, fucking struggling to catch my breath and shit. And nah, dude, it was because she had great fucking endurance. She was a small ass fucking target. And I felt them punches. She didn't pull her fucking punches when she was hitting my fucking chest pad and shit. So, man, after that shit, I went into, like, fucking training mode. And I kept telling my nigga Mo, it's like, dude, I said, before this semester over, I'm gonna get her ass. I swear to God, before this semester over, I'm gonna get her ass. Finally, toward like the second to last sparring session, when we was doing like fucking, we was swapping out partners, because that's what we usually did. Like everybody would get in a line, and you would move up on the line every round so you could fight somebody else.
Yep.
Oh, when I got to her fucking ass, oh, dude, I was ready for it. She was fucking coming with all that shit. I was forward smacking and all that shit. And, dude, I remember the last good lick I got on her. She fucking tried to roundhouse kick my ass, and I fucking ducked. That bitch turned all the way around to where her back was facing me. I kicked her square in her fucking ass. Right in her fucking tailbone. I put the ball of my foot right in her ass.
I had to spar this one girl. One time I had to spar this girl. She was a black belt. Now at the time I was green, but I never made it past green. Anyway, I was green, right? Which is that's about 3 levels down, right? Now
more than that.
No, it was not in this style. It's only 5 belts. Anyway,
what style you in?
Anyway, it's Kung Fu. Anyway,
what?
So anyway, we sparring, right?
Kung Fu is not a style, nigga.
I mean, you know, it's a form of martial arts. I don't remember. This is a long time ago.
Come on, man.
Anyway, she was black, I was green. Anyway, they always had me spar with the black belts because even though I was on the green belt, I was pretty advanced for that level. Anyway, I was sparring, and what I do, I like to stack different techniques. I throw 2 different kicks at the same time in one go, and I kept doing that shit. So they wasn't ready for that because they don't that don't ever happen. So I threw a roundhouse kick, and before I threw my leg back, I hit her with a crescent, and she didn't catch that one. That shit hit her. She got mad and just slapped the shit out of me. And she said, "Blow!" And I didn't expect it to come, and I just was like this, and I got teary-eyed. I didn't cry, but my eyes was like glistening. And they was like, They said, "Why'd you do that?" She's like, "Cause he hit me." You're like, "You're supposed to fucking hit me sparring. You just slapped him out the blue for no reason."
She slapped the
shit out of me. I was on teary-eyed.
Hey,
I said, y'all lucky. I didn't learn martial arts. My father
You're lucky, man. Look. If I would learn.
No. My father did not want me to teach me.
Come on.
Because he knew I would have probably whooped him too.
They cheated me at this one time. I went to a tournament, right? They cheated me. Now, the dude told us before we get there, he said they're going to be cheating y'all because they don't like us, right? And when we get in there, I'm facing off against this girl. Now, you got to make it to 5 points. Now, if you punch, that's 1 point. You kick, that's 2 points. Now, she got 4 points on me, and I had none. She was more advanced. It was nobody else in my age group. So I had to face off against somebody more advanced. Anyway, I finally get a couple punches in and a kick in. And then all I need is one more kick or 2 punches. I kicked her so hard it pushed her back. It made clear contact. And then the judges stood there, she looked at the judges, and then we looked at the judges, and then he said, "Why y'all stop?" What the fuck do you mean why we stop? This shit is over. I won. And then they did that shit twice until she won. I was mad as hell. The dude was right. They cheated me. Like, everybody knew it. I kicked her right square in the stomach, and she fell back like this and looked at the judges. We both looked at him.
Like, y'all gonna call this shit?
Yeah, they literally said, "Why'd you stop?" I was like, "Fuck, what you mean? Why would you stop? This shit is over."
I know my parents would probably whoop the eggs if the judge would ask.
Yep. No. You found my number. Yep.
I gotta get back into some martial art classes. Last time I did was when I was doing this movie. I was doing this movie, and then you know how they gotta train you, whatever, and they got a lot of martial arts in the movie, so I had to do for a couple months. I was doing different styles of martial arts from different various people. But I need to get back into some classes.
I mean, they got some over at my college.
What movie were you in?
It was called In-Game Dark Pawn. I showed y'all the trailer. Remember I had posted on Facebook, I said me with short hair, and it was that movie.
Oh, I don't use Facebook, so I wouldn't know.
I showed everybody.
What's it called?
In-Game Dark Pawn.
Hey man, I ain't been doing that lately, but you know, Full Screen lowered they threshold or some shit. So the threshold is like $50. You
Hey,
get
yo,
paid
man,
now.
type it, man. I don't know how to.
I ain't got to worry about that. I'm already with full screen.
What you mean? What you mean they lowered their threshold?
You can the only thing you have to get is $50 to get paid now. $100 is not required no more.
Oh god damn! They still got
$50?
thresholds. I didn't even know they had thresholds.
Motherfuckers got that
Yeah.
off of one video.
Wait, huh?
All you need is 50,000 views to get partnered by full screen. Hey, I said
No, they got thresholds.
They got the threshold. The threshold was $100. You have to get over. You have to get $100 to get paid. But now they put it to 50.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You talk about
That's crazy.
the earning, the money.
Oh,
earning.
the money.
That's bullshit. Pay me what the fuck I earn.
Yeah, true.
No. That's a good thing. Why? Because what it is you get paid every month, right? If you don't make 100, you don't get paid. So if your channel only made $60, now you still get that. Before you wouldn't get it. You had to wait till you get 100 before you get paid.
No,
Now you get paid.
I understand that, but having any threshold is bad.
Oh, you saying if I got $1, send me my damn dollar?
Hell yeah. If I got a penny.
Me, I'm done. I think I'm done. I ain't got this job now, man, and I got the job, and they keep me there like I be there all the time now, so I don't think I too much have time no more to do that shit no more.
Shit, man, that's how I was all fucking last fall, man. From the summer to pretty much last week, I was like that.
Yep.
And technically, I'm still fucking like that. Except now, I started fucking being like, nah, dude, I'm gonna do my fucking thing. I'm gonna do my fucking thing. Fuck y'all motherfuckers. If I want to make a fucking YouTube video, I'm gonna make a goddamn YouTube video. Fuck everybody else.
Larry's coming back with some YouTube videos.
But they had you locked in for a minute where you felt like, I gotta get this video out. I gotta get this video. Like when the show come on, you say, I gotta do my review. Damn, I gotta hurry up and get home.
Nah, man, I don't worry about that. I do videos when I do videos. Shit.
One dude, my man Ziploc, he said it felt so good, and I know what he means. He said it felt so good just to sit down and just watch the movie. He said I ain't to worry about getting the video out. Like I watch this shit, and in your mind you thinking you going over how you going to do the video, what you going to talk about, you analyzing, and then when you finally get done, it's a mad dash with my camera, with the mic, with the computer.
Yeah, man, it's totally
crazy.
It's totally freedom, man. Hey, Esper, I know they claim most of your content, didn't they?
Pretty much.
It took all your shit, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I lost my partnership too. Everything got claimed.
No, but you and you know this.
Are you kidding?
This dude he was getting $5,000 a month. I know you mad. He want that partnership back bad.
On your random black gamer channel.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that.
You lost your partnership on that shit for the fucking Let's Plays.
Yeah, it's that bad, Larry. You forgot what's been going on with the Let's Play?
He didn't lose partnership. He lost $5,000 a month. Somebody got to answer for that shit.
No, wait, no, hold up, time out, no, wait, time out. Wait, time out. Look, Esper, you handle your business how you handle your business, all respect. But I'm sorry. If I'm earning $5,000 a month and all of a sudden I don't earn that $5,000 because of somebody ends up in a box. That's all I'm saying.
I thought you was partnered with Machinima.
No, I wasn't partnered with Machinima, but you know what? My problem was I was partnered with like a program that wasn't ready to deal with all the gameplays and stuff like that. They ain't really
why didn't you partner with Machinima?
You know,
or Studios or Social Blade.
Yeah, I heard. Because I was thinking about. I remember when I was thinking about going with Machinima. I heard Machinima was like fucking uber fucking strict with that shit. Though.
Yeah,
they are.
They make you sign this contract that you can't get out of. So.
Yeah, you have a long contract.
I know you coming back hard. When you coming back, man, I know you coming back hard.
Shit, if I was fucking earning $5,000 off of fucking YouTube and all of a sudden I'm not, I wouldn't come back at all. They're like, fuck y'all. Oh no, No.
I'll come back with a vengeance. You know,
I knew
It's no way you could make the money back.
Dude, I tell you what you do. Fucking leave YouTube. Start up shop on another fucking video hosting site. Or what you do is you
create
start
your
up
own
your
website.
Yeah, you start your own fucking website and you go and get all your views off of YouTube to your website.
The only problem about that is because you
That's
could do
crazy.
that. I mean, I got a friend who does video game stuff on his own website, but you got some motherfuckers like it's like the convenience thing. Remember you were talking about Uber about the whole computer thing? Some motherfuckers like, nah, I like to see all my shit on YouTube. They don't feel like going to another site and shit.
Well, then
What you do is
you don't want them anyway.
For real, yeah.
Mhm.
but
That's crazy.
but you got to. But he might not know what to do right about now. All you do is you start another channel called Random Esper Gamer or some shit like that. Some random shit. And then get your views up, and then once you start making that money again, you go to another website and start trying shit
Fuck
when you
that shit.
already,
What partnership you have?
I had Social Blade partnership.
And they took your channel down?
They took my stuff down because they didn't know how to handle the gaming footage. They didn't know what was copyrighted and what wasn't, and they didn't want to take no risks.
Yeah. Those dudes were unprepared as shit.
They're not even really.
God.
They're not really a gaming partnership program per se.
Yeah.
They're more like just blogging and stuff like that.
That's why what you call him, your boy, what you call him, big time motherfucking making crazy cream.
Like
What's the motherfucker
PewDiePie.
name? Kimmy Swift. He's partnered with Machinima.
Yeah, it's a good question. Who that gay dude partnered with? What's his name? PewDiePie, the little gay dude.
Oh,
Who
PewDiePie,
partnered-
that motherfucker getting mad cream.
Man,
God damn.
that's crazy, man.
Wait, who?
PewDiePie,
the
man. He's the
motherfucker
most
got like
sub nigga on
20 million
YouTube, man. Come
subscribers.
on.
The gay dude, the one in the
Got like
new
20
closet, the one still in the closet.
Motherfucker got more subscribers than we all got views total.
Yeah, man, he got 11 million subscribers.
I don't even know who that is.
No, he has like 20 million now.
Alright,
He has like 20 million now.
All right. You know those Let's
This
Plays?
nigga get like 5 million views a day.
That's basically what he is.
What you were
Boy,
saying?
I can't hear you because fucking man was talking.
Oh no.
God.
All right. You know those Let's Players or people like to do those like reaction stuff where they play the game and you can see the reaction on the side and stuff. Yeah, that's what he does.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like from another country and shit.
This
Everybody
motherfucker
likes
throw up about 5 videos a day and they all get 1 million views.
Man, that's the first nigga I ever seen break the 300 mark, man. It's like, you know how videos, like when they be like 10 minutes in and they got their 300 mark on there?
Yeah.
This nigga stuff go to 2,000. They don't even stop at 300.
Off top. Shit.
God damn.
You know what?
That motherfucker is a god.
Man,
So,
whatever happened to Ray William Johnson? Whatever happened to that nigga?
Oh, he's still getting that. He's still getting that
about
bread. He's just not the #1 anymore.
You know, Ray about the.
you know before now.
You know,
He #4. I thought he was like #10.
Nah, man, Ray. I mean, he.
I know.
cracking
Jenna
in, man.
Marbles passed him.
Yeah, I know Ray.
Smosh, yeah, Smosh came back.
Smosh passed
I
him.
heard about Small.
Yeah, nigga, he
Hey,
Nah,
hey.
he good. Nah, he ain't been on his shit.
He was #1 at one point in time.
Man,
Nigga.
He good.
Yeah, last time I checked, he was #1 on YouTube.
No, he ain't.
No, he ain't no more.
Oh,
No,
you ain't now?
yeah,
boy, he's
yeah,
like
yeah.
#3. He's like #3.
I'm about to
Who
check
got,
it out
who
right
got the
now.
#1 channel?
PewDiePie.
PewDiePie, that motherfucker ain't no joke.
I'm about to say
he did
Ray.
wrong.
I'm about to say Ray William Johnson. He about to leave. He giving up his Big 3 trademark or some shit. He about to leave.
Nah,
But-
Ray William Johnson ain't even Big 3.
He leaving what?
No, that's his brand. That's his brand.
Oh yeah, equals 3. Oh
Yeah, that equals 3. He leaving. He about to get to leave that brand. He about to leave for
I
good.
know
I think he leaving.
I know he going. He going to big
but
frame.
if he trademarked it, that's his shit. They can't still use it, can they?
If he sell it to him.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's what he planned on doing. Yeah.
Y'all heard about Big Frame, right? That's a network. What you call him? Help start. What's his name? Mystery Guitar Man.
What's up,
He's
Sean?
on there. Daystorm's on there. It's some big motherfuckers. Only the top notch dudes can get in there. Period.
Man, I don't see how Daystorm up in there. He ain't been on this P's and Q's like
Yeah,
Okay.
show ain't.
Oh yeah, there was that channel that said those big, all those big game reviews. That said
Look,
those
Ray
shit.
William Johnson ain't even on this damn list. #1 is PewDiePie, then Disney Collector, then never mind. Let me go.
Like, who the hell is Disney Collector?
I'm going by I gotta go by subscribers. My bad. Let me go down. But I
Is
tell you, that
Jesse
motherfucker ain't no.
Einsberg qualified to be Lex Luthor?
No.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
I don't even know
Is
who
he
that nigga
qualified?
is.
Because, as far as I'm concerned, Bryan Cranston should have been Lex Luthor.
But that was never. Oh my God! How many times I gotta fucking say this? Bryan Cranston was never up for the role.
He wasn't up for the role.
Never.
No, nigga, it ain't Brian Christian. That's Bryan Cranston Gransler.
Oh, it's PewDiePie, Smosh, Hollister German,
Hey,
Gina
hold up,
Marbles,
Eric,
Nigga
Eric, what the
Igga,
fuck you say?
Ray William Johnson,
Brian.
Pumper.
And I say his last name.
He called him Cransler.
Somebody say Gransler. I was correcting whoever said that.
Oh, the Chancellor. You talk about
Anyway, but no, the nigga was never up for the fucking role. God damn.
Fucking stupid.
Damn, man, why you gotta kill everybody's joy, nigga?
That room, dude, that movie was broken and immediately after it popped up. Immediately after that room was sprung up. Bryan Cranston went on record and said he was never even up for the role.
Is his name Bryan Cranston or Brian Granston?
It's with a G, nigga. It's with a G.
I thought it was Cranston.
I thought it was Pumper.
It don't matter. The nigga was never up for a role.
Hey.
Yeah, because he ain't Godzilla. He the new Godzilla.
What DC does, okay? Make
Godzilla.
Yo, you ain't know he ain't Godzilla. The new Godzilla movie coming out this year.
Which reboot are you guys most hyped about, man? 'Cause I'm still waiting to see the Ninja Turtles, see how they look. Like in
I
action.
care about more about
Oh man, they gonna fuck
Man,
up.
I don't know.
It's a Michael Bay movie.
Wait, Esper, you saw the models for him, huh?
I saw the models, but I want to see how they look in action, though.
Yo, I don't know about them models, bro. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not saying they look bad, but them motherfuckers are like them niggas must have been getting them fucking whatchamacallit in the fucking sword, dude. They must have got them syringes.
You mean got those roids?
Swords, dude, because them niggas fucking cock diesel motherfuckers. Just
it's that radiation, nigga.
Yeah,
they got that toxic ooze.
that fucking ooze must be working overtime. Them niggas look like they fucking shitting on them Schwarzeneggers.
They work out with
like 500 weight.
They work out with Bebop and Rocksteady. They work out with.
Dude, have you seen the model?
Yeah.
Them niggas look. Oh, and also I think they fucking giants. Like I think they supposed to be like 6'5" or something.
I thought that was all supposed to be like 4 feet tall or some shit like that.
No, I'm telling you what one of the set photos look like. I think the motherfucker's supposed to be like big.
Yeah, I saw like the little motion,
like basketball players.
Well, they supposed to keep them small, man. That don't make no sense. Turtles shouldn't be that big.
I'm eager to see how.
Plus, them being small and stocky.
It's a movie, nigga.
No, because look,
it's Ninja Turtles, man. Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtles, exactly. They're ninjas. Them being small and stocky help for that ninja role. You know, they could sneak around a lot better. Motherfuckers.
What the hell do you expect from a Michael Bay movie?
They try to go over the top.
This nigga trying to overthink this shit. It's a Michael Bay
explosions,
movie.
Unnecessary explosions and everything.
And you know he get ready. As far as I know, he's making them into aliens. Not even
Wait, hold on. First and foremost, quote unquote Michael Bay movie. Michael Bay is just a producer.
Yeah, it's his team just developing the movie.
He didn't write it. He's
I
not
thought he was the
directing
director.
it. No, Jonathan Lesman is the director. The guy who did fucking Wrath of the Titans. He's the director.
Oh God, that Wrath of the Titans shit was awful.
Yeah.
So if they supposed to be aliens, that means it's gonna be a whole new world full of these damn turtles, and they won't be as special as they was.
I don't think they're supposed to be aliens.
He took that away.
Okay. But no, like what's his name? Michael Bay did talk to the creator, and he said that the ooze was of some kind of alien, like from some alien thing or something like that.
I thought it was some toxic shit. Toxic.
No,
waste.
No, dude. In the Ninja Turtle mythos, the fucking ooze is alien.
Yeah, it was from those Cro-Mags, whatever them shits was, them gooey things. Whatever.
I thought it was just toxic waste in the sewer.
It was toxic waste, but it was from aliens.
No. It was exactly. It it was what do you call that? I'll just say solution. It was solution that the fucking company went and tried to synthesize.
Oh,
and that's what the ooze was.
And you wanna know what else is funny? Like Larry, like I was looking at something and like they was talking about how how the Ninja Turtles universe is like a Marvel universe too.
Yeah.
It
like
is?
they were saying that the slime, that same slime that hit Matt Murdock, is the same slime that hit the Turtles too.
Oh.
Then how
It
come
probably
you
is.
mutate?
I wouldn't be surprised.
But if that's the case, that means that Power Rangers in
Matt
this
Murdock
is in the Marvel
Daredevil.
universe too.
What the hell? What kind of slime hit Daredevil?
How Daredevil got his powers, dude, when he got hit with the fucking toxic waste in the eyes.
I did not know Daredevil got his powers from that.
Yeah.
I thought he was just born blind and then he just.
Wait.
he lost his
He's
like a
he was born
teenager.
blind. I'm like, there's a blind person with that power.
Look, everybody who watching this shit on the motherfucking live stream, you see the shit I got to deal with?
Oh man, get out of here with that bullshit.
Why you gonna put my man on the spot like that?
Hey, your man put himself on the spot like that.
Didn't you say you were reading Marvel comic books? So?
But
yeah, I said I was I'm reading Marvel comics now, but not from the beginning.
That nigga over, he's an image.
Nigga, that was in the movie.
Who the fuck watched that? That Daredevil movie was awful.
Hey,
How would you know if you didn't watch it? Wait, time out. Watch out, bust him in his fly. How would you know if you didn't watch it?
I watched that movie when it first came out. Matter of fact, I was in high school when that movie came out.
So you don't remember the scene when the nigga got hit in the eyes with the fucking waist when the goddamn truck when the thing slipped?
I saw the movie one time when it first came out, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Movie was okay to me.
You said what?
That's with Michael Clark Duncan.
Yeah, you said what?
And
So then you trying to critique a movie that you haven't seen in well over a fucking decade, and you like, oh, it sucks.
Listen, man, you know how you eat something and it tastes like shit.
No.
It don't matter how long ago you ate it. You know it tasted like shit.
No. But see, look, man, you gotta.
But if you watch it now, you might be watching
probably,
from a different perspective.
Yeah.
Wrong. No, this nigga wrong, and I'm tired of it.
This whole case is out of order.
What, you got some special connection with that Daredevil movie?
Man, that's my movie, man.
It ain't my favorite movie, but I liked it.
I didn't even dance on the movie. I just on the electric one.
Yo,
Electra was stupid.
It's really been a minute since I seen a movie that's like really been good.
Basically, you're like Stan from South Park. Remember, everything he heard and saw just looked like shit.
Maybe Life of Pi was pretty good. I haven't seen any movie in a long time that was like really good.
Yo, they diagnosed him with this.
What the fuck you been watching?
They diagnosed him with this condition.
I've been watching most of the shit that has been coming out.
They diagnosed him with this condition called being a cynical asshole.
Gatsby or any of that?
Is that right?
No, I didn't see it. I don't watch movies like that.
Yo, they diagnosed the dude that didn't like nothing.
You probably might like him, man.
Man, what the fuck are you blabbling about?
What you call him? Uber said he didn't see anything he liked in a long while. I said some dude on South Park, everything he saw looked like shit, right? And the doctors diagnosed him with a condition called being a cynical asshole. Is that the same condition you got?
Probably.
You don't give a fuck about nothing, right?
I mean, it's been movies I like, but it's a difference between what I like and what I think is like really good. Like I haven't seen any movies that's been really good.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say, man, those movies I told you, man, check them out.
I was watching something the other day where I was like, damn, I forget what the fuck it was, but I was watching something the other day where I was like, damn, that was actually pretty fucking good. What the fuck was it?
Dallas Buyers Club.
No, it wasn't a new movie. It was an older movie because I was watching it on TV.
Oh, mine was Inception. I went back and saw that shit.
Oh, that was good.
That was alright.
I like it.
Kick ass surprised the shit out of
me. I tell you what I am watching now though. I'm watching the True Grit remake.
Oh yeah.
That
What's
bitch
that?
is fuck. You never seen it?
No.
Okay, go watch it. True Grit.
It's a good movie.
That movie was good.
Wait. So Hikari, when you say you never seen it, that means you never saw the original either with John Wayne.
No, hell no.
All right, cool. Just
I ain't
go
read
and
it,
watch.
no.
Just go and watch the one with fucking Jeff Bridges.
You know what I watched? I watched the I finally got around to watching the Star Wars prequel.
That movie for bad, man.
You watched them all?
Yeah.
Okay, which one's better, the first three or the last three?
The first three better.
That wasn't even a
But
debate.
the first three are better, but fuck, what's the one where episode 3?
Yeah, Revenge of the Sith.
No. That's episode.
It's episode 3. It's episode 3.
You said 3 from the new one,
Episode
right?
3 is Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith, yeah, buddy.
If you're talking about the first 3, that's Return of the Jedi.
What's episode 4? A New Hope.
A New Hope.
Yeah.
Episode 5 is
Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, the
Oh, the Empire Strikes Back, and then yeah. So
Episode 6,
Revenge of
Return
the Sith was the best ones out of those.
Yes,
I think Empire Strikes Back. I think Empire
totally
Strikes Back
agree.
was
I
the
totally
You know,
agree.
number
I
7
always say
coming
that.
out.
I always listen. I don't know why, but part 3. I know why, but I don't feel like going in detail. Part 3 is
Empire
it's just,
Strikes Back
it's
was the
just
best one.
listen. I'll never forget that year part 3 came out, 2005. I got the game as soon as it came out. Man,
Dang.
I love part 3, dude. I love part 3.
And Anakin Skywalker, that's my nigga. Man.
Yes.
Man, Anakin, he
I get
broke
that.
my heart because when I was watching as a kid, I was like, oh man, this guy's gonna be great. Now I already know he was gonna be Darth Vader, but then he was going in the rooms, killing kids, raping babies,
Dude,
all kinds.
Like,
That shit was
I
crazy.
was laughing at that part. Though.
Huh? He started cracking up on me and shit.
Kill Palpatine though.
And I can tell you what I can't stand.
I keep having to remind niggas about that shit because you know they mentioned it in the fucking prequel where they were talking about he's supposed to be the kid, he's supposed to be the child of prophecy and bring it into the who killed Sidious in episode 6. He sure as shit wasn't Luke.
Vader.
Hey, but the funny thing is, if you want to go by another continuity,
It was Vader.
Luke couldn't do shit.
But
Well,
that certainly gives a pretty incredible twist to the story or the motif of the savior.
Yeah.
Don't Darth Sidious feel like his breath smell like shit? Like how he always say, ah. He's like that.
I was gonna tell you, man, Larry, he comes back.
Who comes back?
Sidious?
Bendis was the worst Star
Oh,
Wars.
he's gonna be in number 7?
No, and the extra canon shit. If you follow Star Wars.
No, because you know.
Oh, you mean like
Yeah,
in books and shit?
Yeah.
You know, some new
Wait,
movies.
Sidious came back in the books?
Yep, he came back.
Wow.
He was fucking
I wouldn't be surprised.
How he survived?
I don't know, it had something to do with some like he knew like a power real well, like with time and shit.
Force time.
You mean essence transfer? That shit.
Something like that. I'll give you.
Wait, hold
I'll
on.
find this shit.
If he survived, how come they didn't get right back to the bullshit like right after he died? Was it a movie of people? Huh?
No. There's two. Well, there's more levels of canonicity in Star Wars, but the major canon is just the movies. Yeah. Then there's another level of canon that includes the books. Then there's another level of canon that includes the video games and comics.
The comics, yeah.
But what I'm saying is this.
One of my favorites is his reign came before the movies, and his name's Darth Bane. Oh man, I wish they would make that movie, but it's too it's like violent and shit.
Well,
now that Disney got
Darth Bane,
never gonna see.
Yeah, Darth Bane.
Wasn't that the motherfucker that they put in
Clone Wars? Star Wars.
No, he wasn't in Clone Wars. He was in Clone Wars.
He was in Clone Wars.
That's the brother of Savage Opress, ain't it?
Checking this.
Oh no, that's Darth Maul.
I know they put him in one of the fucking video games. I know that much.
It's Darth Bane.
But they put that nigga in one of the video games.
Remember at the end of the movie, right?
I don't know.
Palpatine's supposed to be dead. Now, they all celebrating the shit like that. You mean to tell me that they celebrated all within just a short amount of time, maybe a couple days, and he was already back right then?
No.
It wouldn't make. So what I'm saying is he didn't get hurt. But
it took him a while to come back.
Oh, okay.
Man, calm your rabbit ass down, boy.
Man, I got some questions. I need some answers.
He's going to look this shit up.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's too much work. That's too
I mean,
much
Hey, they
work.
got comics for you. Hey, Meme, if you don't looking at it, they got comics for you. But yeah,
Man,
this is all the story of
Man, after a long day of throwing, you don't want to do shit.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all
You know
might
what that
come me
sound like to
wrong.
me, man? That sound like an excuse.
It is.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all might call me wrong for what I'm about to say, but I kind of hated they had removed that scene from episode 3 with Anakin killing them kids. I definitely wanted to see that.
They showed
Removed it.
Well, that's where Anakin killed the kids.
Yeah, they got a scene. They got a scene for that.
He had them locked.
When he's actually like slicing them up.
He told them to line up in one line and just went straight down.
He killed them, like literally killed them on screen. Well, not on screen, not off screen because it's a deleted scene. So
Yeah.
Oh,
You can't show that shit in theaters, man.
Yeah, it would have been rated R.
Why not?
Cause man, you can't show
It'd
that
be an
motherfucker
outrage.
killing kids.
Well, I mean, okay, yeah, they can't show it to kids, but they can certainly show it in the movies.
And here's my thing, cause like when I write shit like that, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Look, this bullshit glorification of pornography that we are in nowadays. This shit. Not only does the shit not work for me, I don't think that shit's effective. I'm sorry. If you show me a motherfucker walk up to a broad with a knife and then you cut away, my mind starts racing what that nigga did to her. But no, nowadays we gonna show it to you. We gonna show you the fucking gruesome shit. And it's like, dude, if you really
all depictions of extreme violence are not necessarily pornography. That's just not true.
As long as there's a story behind it, I don't mind seeing it.
I would say as long as it's played well, it has to do with
all I'm saying is less is more. When you pull that fucking camera away at the last minute, that fucking audience then has to fill in the blanks of what the fuck happened.
True.
And you could have a ball with that shit, cause all the best horror directors do it. All the best horror directors have a ball with that shit.
But it's not just about horror though. I mean, I think it's also important to make a distinction. Some things are just about pornography, and we just watch them simply for pleasure. But some extreme violence is really for it has a purpose for the story, and it's important to make that distinction between the two.
I agree. I mean, Larry, I agree with you on certain things that need to be pulled back, but as far as like certain things like that, it can go either way. Which is why that's because I'm more exact opposite on that.
That to yourself. I don't want to see no motherfucker slicing up babies.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying he does that shit too.
I do. Star movie.
No, see, look, I want to see it because a lot of times, like in horror movies and shit like that, the kids always make it. I want to see when the kid get fucked up.
What you talking about, nigga? You ever seen Slither? The kid was the first one to die.
But I'm saying in most horror movies,
he's talking about the horror movies
that shit was funny too, boy.
In most horror movies, if it's the kid, you be like, oh, the kid gonna make it. They gonna chop him up.
No, Feast was another one. The kid didn't fucking
what was the Grindhouse? Was it Planet Terror? Where homeboy was in when the lady.
It's Planet Terror.
When the lady had her son in the car and she went to leave the car and she left him with the gun. She said, "Now, sweetie, whatever you do, don't point this at yourself." The second she stepped out the car, you just see the fucking flash.
I don't know about you, Larry, man, because you laughing up. You say you don't want to see no kids die, but you laughing on that.
No, but you don't see it though. You just see the fucking. You hear it and you see the light go off in the car and that's the gun going off.
Hey man, that was the best decision.
Funny.
That was the best decision given the situation.
See, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, if it's a way that you would suspect it,
no, that's his own fucking fault. She just got done telling him, "Don't point this shit at yourself," and she took 3 steps from the fucking car. Bam! Oh man, that shit had me rolling. Oh
man, I just saw Justice League War and they fucked up Wonder Woman.
No spoilers.
I won't.
No spoilers.
Of course they fucked up.
I like how Wonder Woman is. I like how Superman was too. The only one that felt weird was Batman.
Watch the movie, then you know what I'm talking about.
I've seen the movie.
Yeah.
No spoilers. But anyway, but getting back to what I was saying. No, here, Kari, check. Do you have anything against westerns?
That's what I was about to ask.
Against westerns? I mean, I don't have anything against westerns, but I won't go out of my way to watch them.
Well, check out True Grit. Since you talking about you haven't seen anything that you thought was good, check out True Grit.
Hey, I was gonna say, Larry, you checked out? You seen 310 to Yuma?
Westerns
So what?
310 to Yuma?
Well, yeah.
Oh my God! Yo, Kevin Durant is going.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, dude, did you see the fucking Hatfields and McCoy's miniseries?
Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about, right? Is that the one with it's funny because we saw that, right? I think it's my mom's friend. We borrowed that DVD, and you talking about that movie, right? With
Kevin Costner.
Yeah, Kevin Costner.
Yeah. That shit was fucking good.
That shit
was fucking good, dude. Yeah. Hikari, if you haven't seen that yet, the fucking History Channel's miniseries, Hatfields and McCoys with Kevin Costner.
What's that?
Shit. The Hatfield and McCoy feud.
It's the actual.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Whoa, time out. I thought you were a history buff.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know every fucking thing that happened in history.
Well, the Hatfields and McCoys, the two families up in Appalachia that killed each other.
That kept killing each other to this day.
Oh, good. Well, fuck it then. Just go watch the miniseries. You be completely blind to it. Go watch the motherfucking miniseries. It was fucking awesome.
Hatfield and McCoys.
Yeah, it's actual historical, two families that killed each other for a long time and shit.
Killed each other?
Yeah, they had a blood feud.
Mm-hmm.
They had a fucking blood feud with their whole family.
You gonna die today?
That's that crazy shit.
That shit happened, nigga. That shit happened.
You know these motherfuckers.
That's a true story.
They I forgot. Well, they stopped fighting since like the truce was like what 2006 or 7 or something.
No. Whoa.
Yeah, it said that.
Well, no, that's the truce that they signed. That was like the big public thing.
Wait, they were still killing each other?
No, they weren't. They weren't killing each other up until the 2000s. And that's like the Hatfield McCoy like bad blood. That shit ran out. I want to say in about the 70s.
Wow.
But no, dude. But you talking about for like that feud started right after the Civil War. So like for a good 100 years, those two families, it's like if you uttered the other's name around them, they'd shoot your ass. That's how serious it was.
Yeah, because they were separated by the border from a different state from each other and shit.
Yeah, them motherfuckers hated each other.
That's crazy.
Like some people in the stream, like I did a stream when I was talking about shit like that. I said, man, at a certain point in time, you just got to end shit because y'all losing so many people on one side. No, I'm going to war with it. You know these motherfuckers got families and shit like that. They don't want to, That's like with like you seen on The Godfather. They have rules just for the shit like that. Let everybody be killed the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So you got to have rules to this shit.
Wait. I was gonna ask, like, who was you rooting for?
In what?
Hatfield McCoy when if you didn't know the story way beforehand or whatever.
Oh no, I knew the story. It didn't matter who I was rooting for because I knew who was gonna win. But no, I was going with fucking Devil Ants, man.
I think I was going for Hatfield, but he was losing it. You know, the one dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was losing it. And
but nah, man, I was Devil Ants, man. Fucking Kevin Costner did that shit, dude. He played that motherfucker perfect.
His best movie's Waterworld.
He played that motherfucker perfect, dude.
Waterworld? That shit was a flop.
I know, I'm just joking.
Oh man.
It was like another version of Mad Max or whatever that movie was called. Mad Max actually was about something.
Oh.
I was just watching
I saw Mad Max. I saw the first movie of Mad Max like a couple months ago. I decided to watch it.
And
that is one of the weirdest fucking movies I've ever seen.
Dude,
just absolutely weird.
But you loved it.
I don't like it or dislike it. It's just I was just shocked when it was over. I was just like, this is weird.
What just happened?
Fuck did I just watch?
One of the most
Oh,
scary shit.
Absolutely crazy movie.
Yo, it's two movies that I watched recently. What's Love Got to Do with It and Color Purple. People get on me all the time for this, but I figured those movies out. I figure those movies as comedies. Y'all
Color
know,
Purple is a comedy?
like when he slapped when he went over to her, he said, "Blow!" He said shit up. He said, "I've been calling you for over an hour." I bust out laughing. Or when she put the blade up to his neck and she was getting ready to cut him. that shit
How
be
the fuck can you see stuff like that as comedy? It's like when with that Quentin Tarantino shit, when that Django movie. Maybe that was the last great.
That
movie
was comedy
before
to
Django.
me too.
That shit's not comedy.
Man, that shit was funny as hell to me.
That shit is not funny at all.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Time out. What in Django wasn't funny?
No, that was about that.
Nothing was funny in that goddamn movie.
I think you're talking about Samuel L. Jackson.
Whoa, time out. You telling me you didn't find Django funny at all?
Hell no, I wasn't laughing.
Oh, no, nigga, you out of that. I'm sorry.
No, remember,
I
Hell
disagree.
no, I wasn't laughing
I
at
disagree
that shit.
because that movie offered me probably the most racist but the most hilarious fucking scene I had ever seen in a fucking movie. When them niggas
who cut
talking
the
about
holes
the
in
fucking
your
bag.
bag?
That nigga said,
I can't. Dude, put it on. He said, I can't see shit.
He said, oh man, I think I made mine worse. Anybody else got another bag? No, there ain't no more bags.
He said, no, there's no other bag. And the guy said, he said, okay, I think the bags was a good idea, just the execution wasn't.
And you know what irked the shit out of me the
Samuel
most about that
Jackson.
movie?
Right.
Is a bunch of white people talking about what the movie was about. Shut the fuck up and pick up a book on Black history. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yo,
that's so irritating. Where white people take some supposedly black shit and then try to analyze it. Shut up. Black people don't need your permission about what's black and what's not black and what counts as black and all that other bullshit.
You know what had me laughing? Remember that part when Samuel L. Jackson? I can't remember what he was talking about, but he was They said we were gonna kill him or we were gonna hang him and we were gonna do this to him and all kinds. He said the people down there, whatever the mines got it worse than that, and they thought about doing this to you. He said they got it worse down there.
I said send the nigga over. What was it, Smitty's?
Yeah, he said they got it worse.
I said send the nigga to Smitty.
He said they got worse than that, and then basically what he said send him over to Accutemp. He said the niggas throwing got it worse than that. He said you will throw until your back gives out and you just die. That's what I was thinking about in my mind because I'm going through that shit. You will throw until your back gives out and then you just die.
I think Jacob is overrated.
Well, what you said?
You said Color's overrated.
Oh, you said Django was overrated.
Yeah, overrated.
I
don't think it was overrated.
I think that movie was.
The only one I had a problem.
That movie was excellent.
Yeah, that movie was pretty good. Now, I will say this: as far as Tarantino's best movie, nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I did not. Nah.
I don't think. it was best.
The only one that didn't meet my expectations was Inglourious Bastards. I thought it was gonna become really different.
Y'all didn't think that part of that movie, What's Love Got to Do, was funny when she said, I'm trying to sing all these songs, but they all sound the same. He said, what? He said, what did you just say? I ain't hear you. He was like, I ain't hear you. And then she said, oh, well, not exactly. He said, flat out. Flipped over the damn couch, and he went to the back like, then dragged it to the back. He said, you keep your ass in there until I tell you to come out. You didn't think that part was funny?
She should have killed that nigga.
Slit his damn throat while you sleep.
Man. That's
That had me laughing.
Oh, but that's not funny though, is it? You said Django was funny, but that's not funny.
That's not funny.
Nigga, you just trying to look good in front of these motherfuckers, man. This one is live shit.
No, come out. A bunch of racist white boys arguing about a raid because they can't see out of their fucking mask. That shit's hilarious. Another motherfucker putting his foot up a woman's ass for no fucking good reason. That shit's not hilarious.
That was.
Wait.
She said that all his music.
So wait. Let me see if I got this right. Racism and slavery, funny. Domestic violence, not funny. Is that? Do I have it? Do I have this?
When that domestic violence is based off of a true story, no, nigga, that's not funny.
Wait. Okay, so wait.
So
wait. So when the racism and slavery, which is based off of a true story, but might not have happened that way, is funny. When it's domestic violence, that where a woman got her ass whooped, and it happened that way.
No, motherfucker, you're not getting what I'm saying.
It's not funny.
You're not getting what I'm saying.
Hey, I'm asking you to explain it to me.
I'm with
when a bunch of uneducated, crazy ass, racist white boys start arguing with each other over stupid shit, that's hilarious. I don't give a damn if it's in Django. I don't give a damn if it's in the fucking Days of Our Lives. I don't give a damn if it's on the corner. Anytime.
Actually, I will say that part of the movie is funny.
Anytime ignorant white people argue with each other over stupid shit, it's funny.
You gotta be careful around.
The Django movie was good, but I'm sorry. Listen, I can't see. Listen, I can't see the funny and the laughter that everybody else got in the movie. I didn't see it. I didn't catch on to it.
Man, I was laughing throughout the whole movie.
Yeah. Maybe my sense of humor is not right when it came to that movie. 'Cause I laugh at almost anything, but to me that movie wasn't funny. I tried to, if anything, I try to take the movie serious, and that right there was one of my main.
Supposed to, dude.
You ain't probably wasn't a serious movie at all.
How could you not take it seriously?
Because the movie's not Tarantino.
Yes, it's Tarantino. He does certain things. That's how he does it.
I don't understand. Like some things you just can't make funny.
He made that slavery shit funny.
I mean, imagine a different situation. Imagine if Tarantino did a movie about people being sent into the gas chamber at Auschwitz.
Oh.
You can't make that shit funny because it ain't fucking funny.
Yo, but check. You know what had me laughing? When he shot the homeboy.
Time out. The people going into the gas chamber know that shit ain't funny. But a bunch of fucking Nazis arguing that somebody fucked up the gas chamber and one of them got killed. No, that's funny.
Yo, you got. And you're talking about pornography.
Oh, come on, tell me you can't see that scene. It's like, Olaf or whatever got caught in the fucking chamber. Well, who the fuck turned it on? I don't know. How did he fucking do it? It's like, oh shit.
This whole situation is extremely ironic.
No, it is.
Because most people know me for being the one that doesn't take pornography seriously, and they know you for saying shit like I don't agree with pornography. But now the situation is completely reversed because you laughing at some slavery shit, and I'm saying it's not funny.
No. Hold up. Time out. Whoa, time out. I'm about to put a fucking foot in this shit right fucking now. Uber, you trying to start a fucking fight with me?
No, I'm not. All I said, wait.
He's challenging the moral ethics and code of conduct. That's all.
Okay. Let me say something right now. No, I'm not. Let me say something right now. Did anybody hear me judge Larry?
No, you just challenged his moral ethics.
I didn't say anything about judging him. What I said was it's ironic that most of the times our positions would be reversed. But I didn't make any judgment about what he's saying or about what I'm saying. Obviously, this is a work of art. I'm just saying I don't find it funny.
No. I never said that you said you judge, but I said you have been bringing in morals and codes of conduct into question.
No, that was a joke. I'm not. I mean, okay.
That motherfucker picking on me.
I hope Larry's not taking me serious.
You're a cyberbully.
I mean, because people know when I get serious. People know when I get serious. I'm not serious. Obviously, I mean, I would hope that Larry knows that I'm not being serious, right?
Nah, fuck that. That nigga tried to do me like double full. I'm gonna get it. Nah, nigga, you ain't about to get me like double full. Ain't gonna happen.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Ain't gonna happen. I'll remove your ass from this earth before you try to play me like that, boy.
Actually, you know what? You know what? In all seriousness, I don't even have a problem with double four.
Oh, that's your friend.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's my friend. I mean, I think that's taking it a little too far. But I just think he's
just not your enemy.
Exactly. Exactly. He's just not old enough to understand yet.
I don't give a
now. If he gets older and he still has those type of views, we can have a debate about that. But he's too young right now.
Yeah, but you're going to debate. You're going to debate with this and this. That's how you're going to debate.
No, I don't debate. Well, sometimes I get a little, out of hand.
You know what part a lot of people don't talk about on Django that had me laughing my motherfucking ass off? When he shot the first dude, right? And then the brother was there, and he was trying to get to his gun, and he was juggling. It was like, oh, he said, God damn, he couldn't get his gun out because he was so drunk. That part had me laughing. You remember that?
That was pretty funny.
No, okay, I'm gonna tell you what had. Like it kinda, I was kinda like, but it was funny too when they first showed up to Homeboy's plantation.
Oh, when they gave him the name and shit, I was like, what the fuck?
When they what?
No, I know you're talking about the first plantation, right? And the owner and shit.
Yeah, when they're talking to the owner on the steps, and he's repeating everything that Homeboy is saying, and he's talking to the slave girl. He was like, nah, honey, Django ain't no slave. So you can't treat him like a regular nigga, all right?
Yeah. That's the part. That threw me the fuck out the way that happened. I was like, what?
Django's a twisted movie.
Yeah, it is.
I don't
That's
think
part of the fun.
Dude, I tell you this,
That's
though, bro.
why it's twisted.
Dude, I tell you this. The second I was done watching that fucking movie, though, dude, I had to call up my homeboy and talk about that shit. I was like, dude, that scene, like, dude, just the fact that Samuel L. Jackson's character figured that whole fucking plan out like that. That shit still fucks with me to this day. Because I was watching it too. I had to rewind that shit. I was like, how the fuck did he figure that out? Body language. Dude, if you go back and watch the movie, you pay attention, it's all body language.
Yeah.
He watched Django and Broomhill. He just watched them. That's how he figured out the whole fucking thing. But I'm like, this motherfucker must be a mad genius to get that in depth with it. Because remember, he was Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, he explained it to him.
Yeah, because DiCaprio didn't have a clue.
He said, you're about to fall into a trap. What you talking about? You see them two girls, they know each other.
It was the true villain of the movie. To me, Samuel L. Jackson was the true villain of the movie.
Oh, yeah, he was, and I loved it.
No, Samuel L. Jackson was not a villain. He
was supposed to be the true villain.
He could not have been the true villain.
That's how they was making him out to be.
No,
the last one.
No, he was never portrayed to be the villain.
Well,
no, because Django was put in a similar position as Samuel L. Jackson, when he tried to get Broomhilda back, and he could have saved that slave, or he could have at least tried to save that slave, and he was like, "Nah, fuck it, I don't care about him."
I wouldn't say Samuel L. Jackson's a quote unquote
antagonist,
the quote unquote villain. But what he represents, I would probably say, is if you had to think of a villain.
No, I would disagree with that too. On what grounds could Samuel L. Jackson be a villain?
No, I'm not talking about.
No, what I'm saying, what it is that black folk have villainized house nigga them, or whatever you want to call it, and they were trying to embody that with him.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is like that what Samuel L. Jackson's character represented with the self-hating and all that type of shit. If it's a stretch. But if you think about it, it's like that's one of the main like antagonizing forces about that whole fucking time period. It wasn't just simply the white man keeping the black man down. There were black people keeping black people down too. But the reason why I said that would probably be the main villain is because Django tells us in the movie, he says, you want me to act like a black slave trader. oh, that's worse than a fucking white slave master. That's the worst fucking thing you could be. And so you have Django trying to embody this thing, and then he runs up against Samuel Jackson's character, and it's like, no, motherfucker, I'm the real deal.
But I mean, it's I can understand that position, but to me, Django wasn't just playing a part. His actions had real consequences.
Oh no, whoa, okay. I do agree with that, but the idea that Django was playing, no, I'm sorry, I hugely disagree with that. Everybody in that movie was playing parts. Everybody was playing a role.
Okay, I can understand you saying
Django was playing a role. Django was playing a role. Doc was playing a role. Fucking Candy was playing a role. Samuel Jackson's character was playing a role. They were all playing roles.
Well, I mean, I agree. I mean, of course they're playing roles in the sense that they're supposed to be exaggerated depictions of stereotypes.
Yeah.
And we understand that they're playing roles in that sense. But the movie operates at two levels. One of the levels is, of course, we're supposed to laugh at them because they're hilarious depictions of stereotypes. But on another level, we're supposed to take it seriously because Django, even though he's portraying a role, his actions still have horrendous consequences within the context of the movie.
No, dude, I'm not even. Wait, when you say they're portraying stereotypes, are you talking about in the context? Are you talking about the actors playing these characters as stereotypes? Or you
No,
talking
I
about
mean the characters. The characters
the
themselves.
characters playing
Right.
stereotypes.
Right.
Yeah, no, nigga, that's scary to me.
Exactly. That's why I just said it's twisted. Because on one level, of course, on one level, I see what you're saying. It is funny on one level, but on another level, it's twisted because Tarantino is taking a subject which is supposed to be serious and forcing us to laugh at it. That's twisted.
So one of your main.
Well, he's always been that. That's always been his thing, though.
So
that's always been his fucking.
Yeah.
A big problem for you is like a lot of white folks who will watch this movie and say, "Oh, slavery wasn't that bad."
No, it's not that they'll watch the movie and say slavery wasn't that bad. It's that they'll watch the movie and think that it gives them some special insight into what slavery was like or into what being black is like.
Oh no, dude.
The problem is
I think 12 Years a Slave took care of all that. I wouldn't worry about that at all.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, wait. It's 2014 right now. 12 Years a Slave came out in 2013. I mean, if white people don't get it by 2013, they're not going to get it. And I don't care if you tell me, oh, but they saw 12 years. No. Because if you go back and read some of the things that they were writing about Django, it's clear that they didn't know what the hell they were talking about.
Oh, look. All I'm saying is this. One of my buddies, who is a white guy, I haven't seen 12 Years a Slave. He went and saw that shit twice. And he came back and told me, he said, Larry, dude, that shit was real. I said, what the fuck did you expect? It's like, nah, nigga. It's like I didn't expect that shit, man. It's like that shit was real. I said, yeah, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to you.
That motherfucker said, he said he felt so uncomfortable watching that movie.
You know, Quentin Tarantino got his information about the black culture by his mom, you know, having, or he didn't say it, but obviously she was having sex with a whole bunch of black guys and bringing them all in the house, and that's how he figured out about, or so-called figured out about the black culture.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I didn't know about that.
No, cause remember that.
Where is that? Where are the sources, man?
Oh,
where's the sources?
I'm about to tell you.
Please show me the sources, man.
You don't have the answers, man. You don't have the answers.
I'm about to tell you the answers. They gave him an interview, right?
On this,
they gave him, huh?
Where's the article?
Where's the interview? Where's the article?
Yeah, I'm like, I know the nigga got a foot fetish, but I don't know about that.
They said, no, they gave him an interview. They said, why do you keep using the N-word in all your movies and stuff like that? He said, that's how they talk. He said, this character, they're talking about Jackie Brown. This character is from, what was it, South Central or Compton, whatever, one of the 10. He said, that's how they talk. He said, that my mom, in his interview, he said, my mom used to always have black guys in the house, and they always said that. So that's where he's getting his information about the black community through, you know,
so
women.
Where's the interview? Where's the interview?
I can't remember. I watched it a long time ago, but trust me, it's real.
I mean, I was just
Ronnie,
messing
stop fucking with him.
I was just when I
always fucking with people.
I'm
not fucking with people, man. I'm asking if you.
But think about it. What I just said, does that help? What I just said, doesn't that help explain a lot about what goes on in his movies? Doesn't it sound like it explains?
I was
want to see the source though. You still want to see.
I was messing with you when I said about the answers. I believe you, man.
I ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers, Sway.
Well, I mean, I don't want to, psychoanalyze Tarantino or whatever. But
yeah.
No, I was gonna say, man. No, because since we were talking about westerns, I was gonna ask Larry. I said, "What'd you think about that movie that got canceled that he's gonna do?"
Larry left.
Larry said he's out of here.
like basically, Uber. Your boy Quentin Tarantino is somewhat like Double Four. He got all this. He got his information He got his information about a certain subject through a third party that might have not been the actual depiction of what actually goes down in the urban community.
I honestly don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that.
No, but you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
No, I understand exactly what you're trying to say, but I just don't know how I should respond to that.
In what ways?
Just say you're 100% right, man. That's all you had to say, because you ain't got the answers, Uber. I'm just joking with you. Don't hurt me, man. You know I love you.
Maine doesn't have the answers.
No, I don't. I never proclaim. I say, look, in my reviews,
yes, you did. You said in the last live stream you had the answers.
I make little small, not major, but little small mistakes in a lot of my reviews. It's never nothing really big. But I tell people, yo, I will fuck up. I'm human.
I was gonna say truthfully.
Oh shit! Shit, man!
That's what I'm about to say. That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying that you never had the answers, but come on, man, you tend to exaggerate some shit.
No, I'm dead serious when I said that. I wasn't paraphrasing or nothing. Well, I was paraphrasing, but you understand what I meant. Like I said everything to the T, other than just rearrange a couple words.
Oh shit!
But he said my mom kept a black man in the house. Like,
following Naruto. Naruto's up on a tree.
Man, he was hearing his mom at night, man. They kept his mom well entertained, royally entertained.
Oh, Sasuke's getting stabbed by Madara.
Shoot. So basically, Quentin Tarantino's an honorary black man.
No, he's not an honorary black. There's no such thing as an honorary.
I know. I was joking. Matter of fact, I got into a conversation with somebody about this. They kept saying, "If such and such, are you an honorary black?" Me and Larry was going at what you call him, this dude. He was Indian. I said, I don't give a fuck what it is. You can't be black unless you're black. Because we were talking about how.
I think was that with Margarita?
No, it was the Indian dude. And I ain't got nothing against him.
Sonic Z.
Yeah, him. I ain't got nothing against him, but just
him.
He was talking about how
the guy that gave King of Lightning all that shit and then said, "Oh, I want a shout out. Yeah, I'm gonna give you all this shit. It's like over $100, but you're gonna give me a shout out."
Who?
Sonic Z. That's what he did.
He did that to you?
No, he did it to King. He gave King of Lightning a bunch of shit. Here's some Berserk. Here's some Walking Dead. Here's this. Here's that.
I'm telling you this now. If any of my fans want to send me some shit, don't send me nothing unless it's greenbacks. If it's not money, I don't want it.
I thought you said put it in the charity.
Oh, so he was saying that.
Fuck charity.
Oh, now you said no charity now.
Sonic Z said him and his friends throw niggas around all day long, right?
Well, and he could do that if he's not around black people.
No, him and his black friends. Now he lives in Canada, so they don't understand everything.
Oh, well, that's Canada.
Yeah.
And I was saying, yo, he said, oh, black people keep using it all the time. I said, and we're dead fucking wrong for doing it. Now, I don't care.
Okay, go ahead.
I said that I don't care because I'm desensitized because it happens so much often. I don't give a fuck. Why? Plenty of other people, other than non-blacks said it around me, and I didn't care. But the problem is, just because You know, like just because you hear it on TV or some shit, that don't give nobody no right to do anything. I said if my dad called me son, they don't give somebody else the right to call me son. Coming from a different, different person or a different tone completely changes the meaning of a lot of different things.
So do you think black people have the right to use the N-word?
Everybody has the right to
I would
use
say
it.
that.
No.
You talk about have the right to say it? Yes.
No.
Not everybody. I think nobody should.
Wait, I want to hear.
No.
Wait, I want to hear Uber.
And what do you mean by right? On what grounds does a white person have the authority to say the N-word?
Because you can say whatever you want.
Well, why don't we? Okay.
That's circular reasoning. That's like saying he can say what he wants.
Okay. Well, why don't we?
Are you saying?
I mean, if you're saying that technically everybody can say what they want, yes, everybody can say what they want.
You're saying
you have a First Amendment right to free speech. What I'm asking is a sort of different question. I'm asking on what grounds does someone have the authority?
Nobody. I'm not going by that.
Nobody
to use it if you want to be.
Nobody has the authority to use it.
No, this how I figure who has authority.
How long you think black people been using that word?
I don't know. A long
100
time.
years?
Using it since our parents' days.
But this
Not
is
since our parents' days. Way before that.
Way before.
We're talking back in the 1800s since black people have been using that word. I mean, black people have been using that word for almost as long as white people have been using it against us.
Oh, a nigga.
But the context, the linguistic and the cultural context is completely different.
Yeah.
It's completely different. Now it doesn't mean that it's always different. Sometimes black people use that word hurtfully against each other.
Yep.
But we don't.
First person ever called me a nigga in a negative context was a black woman.
Exactly. But the context can be changed.
But if you're using that word in a political, like for example, right now we're having a conversation about this word. If somebody in here is not black, I would think it would be acceptable to use the word because we're using it in a political term and we're coming up with, we're in a cipher right now. That means it's open to pretty much anybody that has input about what's going on. If it's obvious, if it's you see what I'm saying? Like if it's using the historical term or like that's like if you make a movie. If you make a movie, you can't sit there, about slavery. You can't sit there and have the people say, "Hey, N-word." It wouldn't look right. You gotta say you gotta use the word.
Right. But I'm saying that white people do not have the authority to use that word.
But do black people have the authority?
Okay, all right.
I ain't saying nobody has the authority.
They don't have the authority to use it.
I am making the argument. Let's be clear about this because I don't want any ambiguity in what I'm saying. I'm saying that black people have the authority to use the word, but white people do not. I'm putting that stake in the ground.
I'm saying this. Why do we use the word?
You know what's funny? I want to point out. He says, "I don't want any ambiguity in this matter." That's Uber's way of saying, "Don't get this shit twisted."
You know what? I agree with Uber in a sense because somebody would say X game, and I agree with him. And I said the same thing to Sonic Z. The dude said. He said, why can white people can't use it, but black people use it all the time? I said, well, when it's a word that's used about that certain person, about that certain group, amongst each other, it's not going to be taken into a certain context. For example, like when I just said, if my dad calls me son, that's okay. If another dude calls me son, I don't know where he's coming from. If there's a lot of Chinese people are committing suicides, that don't give you a right to go over there and kill one of them. Say, well, you guys are killing each other anyway, or killing yourselves anyway. So,
actually, that's a very good fucking. Oh my God, I can't believe Maine. You came up with that?
Yeah, and on top of that, there's a situation where they say that what they're trying to do is come up with some kind of equal ground by calling it equality. They're saying if you can use it, we should be able to use it too. Using it is different than them using it. I said if you guys won't call each other honkies all day long, then you're doing the same thing. You're not doing the same thing when you come to a black guy and calls him a nigga and whatnot. Those are two different things.
Exactly, because the reason why it's not equality is because see nowadays, a white person can barely say nigga without getting fucked up. Whereas back in the G, you couldn't call a white person a honky and not get lynched.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's not equal.
Right.
That's not equal.
Right. And not only that, the word honky and the word nigga can never be equivalent.
Yeah.
I mean, the power that the word nigga has is extremely disproportionate to the power that the word honky has.
So you see my point. If you could get lynched for calling a white boy honky back then, you know what I mean?
Shit, you could get lynched for not calling a white man mister.
Yeah.
Or sir.
But, you know, now Doug is the new nigga. If white people call black person a Doug, they really call a black person a nigga.
Yeah.
That's
true. That is true.
Wait, say that again. What word is the new nigga?
I don't.
Thug.
Oh, thug. Yeah.
That's their safe word.
Or ghetto.
I'm one of the.
Yeah, how many times I've seen that word go out?
Alex Z, he actually said something real, and that he was trying me because he was saying that he said, yeah, me and my friends use the word nigga all day long, no problem. I said, okay. I said, but is that okay for us to call you by a racial slur? Because that's what you're doing, you know what I'm saying? Which I don't really give a fuck about. I said, so if I call you a raghead, that's okay with you? Yeah. I said, yeah, fucking right. Your parents do that?
Listen. I'm one of the few people I don't play that. You can't use the word. I don't care if it's in good context. Don't call me a nigga. Don't say none of that shit.
My grandma was the same way. And Samuel A. Jackson.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be nice about it. It depends on how I feel. If I'm mad, I'm gonna say don't say that shit again. If not, now if I'm happy, I'm gonna say, can you please excuse me? What you just said? I'm asking like that. But if I'm mad, I'm gonna say, hey, look here, man. I don't play that shit. I might swing on depending on how I feel.
So what if he said? What if he said it 2 times though? What you gonna do then?
What if you say it 2 times?
Yeah.
2 times.
He gonna get hit 2 times. Shit.
You already know how I am.
You say it twice. You gonna get hit 2 times. One in the throat and one in the mouth.
Yeah, like I said, on a happy day, I'm gonna say, can you please repeat yourself? What you just said? I didn't hear you.
Remember that movie Fresh?
Nah, on the good day he say that. On a bad day he say, I'm gonna say, nah, chill out, bitch. I ain't your nigga.
You know that on that what you call that movie Fresh, right?
So what if they
the
say
son had said
while
that
you're at
to
work?
Jackson. He turned around. He said, "Don't you ever say that word in your motherfucking life," or something like that.
He said, "Oh, you say what you said?"
If you were at work and he said that, like I'm
gonna say it again. I'm gonna tell him, you say it again. Beat me out there by the dumpster so I can whip your ass.
Wow.
Well, what if he's 6'5"?
He said, wow.
You know, I've never been that militant. I've never been that militant with the N-word, but dude, I have been that militant with boy.
Oh boy.
I've never liked being called. I remember being little and getting into it with motherfuckers for calling me boy. Cause I remember, dude, when I was coming up, like my aunt, she had a really bad habit of fucking calling me boy. And I was, you know, I'd go over to her house all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? And she'd always be like, boy. And so I'd be like, and I'd be hanging out with my cousin, like, she talking to you? And she'd come up in there like, didn't you hear me calling you? I was like,
that was your nickname.
I thought you was calling. I thought you was calling Andrew. It's like, no, when I say boy, I'm calling you.
That was her name for you.
Finally,
my man.
Like I had told my daddy about it. He didn't do nothing. I told my mama about it. She didn't do nothing. Finally, when I was in the 3rd grade, I fucking popped on the ass. I was like, you don't call me fucking boy. I have a name. It's like, your son up in there, you call him by his fucking name, so you gonna call me by my name. Or otherwise, when you call, I won't answer. She was like, get out of my house. Bye. Fuck you.
Hey, I understand, man. My parents get on shit like that, like, call people, actual names instead of calling them like certain names like that.
Listen here, I ain't your listen. I tell that nigga, I ain't your boy. I'm a grown ass man, boy. You ever call me your boy?
I don't care.
There's R-rated with
I ain't your dog. I ain't your dog. I ain't walking on no 4 legs. I ain't no bitch nigga. Don't call me your dog.
I don't care if my parents
I got one way
Oh,
trip
y'all
to
are
hell
crazy.
for you.
but if a white person call me boy, that's not happening. I want no white boy to call me boy. You know what I'm saying?
That's even worse.
I was 14. I was walking down the street.
Uh-huh.
This white person, he would say, boy, come over here. I was looking at him like,
Yeah, white people do say, boy.
I was gonna say, Trey, you got
Okay,
a lot of race related.
I get man. I snap quick if a white person called me boy. Boy,
Boy, get over here, boy. Get over here.
I had this one situation. It was
Get over here, Darius. Boy,
it was
Dad's about to go pitbull status.
me and two of my sisters. We went down to this little it was a concert down by the Tweeter Center, right? It's a I think it's the Susquehanna Bank Center they call it now. They do a lot of concerts over there. It's in Camden, New Jersey, right by Philly. It's only 5 minutes outside of Philly. Anyway, we go over there and we sell waters out and some sodas and shit like this outside this cooler. We had a big ass cooler. I'm there selling it and I'm screaming like trying to promote it. I said ice cold water, right? This van rides past. Dude sticks his head out, white dude. He says, ice cold niggers, and starts laughing.
Oh, God.
And what I do, I looked over to see what was going on, pulled out some more water and said, ice cold water, got right back to selling it. But it kind of stuck with me, but I ain't let that shit keep me down, you know.
Dude, man, look, if them niggas left and you ain't see them fucking again, it's like, you better make your money and stop worrying about them.
That's what I went back to doing. Went back to the money.
Just go back to making your fucking money, cause.
Yep.
How many clothes did you wash, my nigga?
Wait, who, me?
Oh
yeah.
Shit.
Oh no.
You don't know, nigga.
You've been folding since you got in this car.
I know.
But here's the crazy thing. You do your laundry like every Friday.
Yep.
So how do you have all that laundry? What you wear, about 3 outfits a day?
Well, actually, no. I didn't do laundry last Friday.
Oh, sometimes
I got a question.
No, typically I don't skip, but I know I didn't do them last Friday because I had to work last Friday.
I got a question. I got a question there.
And the only reason, actually the main reason why I didn't have this shit done earlier is because I had to fucking clean. I was cleaning up I spent all day cleaning my apartment, top to bottom. Cleaned the apartment, did the fucking yard, did the fucking porch, did fucking laundry, all that shit.
Just did that last week.
Hey, I got a question there. What type of brand clothes do you wear? You wear like polo and shit, or what? What you wear?
All millionaires.
T-shirts and jeans.
Y'all still doing that down there?
I mean, I don't really wear a specific brand. Not really. I mean, the only real brand I go out of my way to wear is fucking Reebok, and that's because A, they're well priced, and B, they last a long time. Oh no, yeah, B, they last a long time, and C, they actually have shoes that look good to me. You know, when I see them, it's like, ooh, I want those.
Me, I don't wear
T-shirts. And D, Academy always carries them in my size.
I wear like polo shirts, but not like polo brand. Yeah. That's what I'm like polo the brand. Well, this one got a zip on. No. Actually, oh shit, this is sweatshirt. But I usually wear. Let me show you. Hold
on. You see Uber car with that wind? You see Uber car with the wind breeze on? Got that wind breeze on.
But yeah, dude, I usually don't like.
Ming got that stepdad swag.
I usually don't, stick to me.
Yep, that's the stepdad swag.
That's fresh.
Yeah, I mean, me love that polo shit.
I don't wear no T-shirts.
So you only got $20 in your pocket. You got pop some tags, man. You got pop some tags.
Yeah, at the damn thrift store. That's the only place I shop.
I should get some polos. I need some new clothes.
That's basically all I wear. I wear a couple other shirts, but basically that's 98% of my clothes.
Come on now. Shirts. Come on, Uber car. You know you be looking fresh when you get out the house sometimes. You know you be looking fresh.
Polo, I mean the actual shirt, not the brand.
Where you just bumped
when I was still like going to classes and shit, I was wearing basically the same thing every day. I did not give a fuck.
When you say the same thing, you mean
I did not give a fuck. Like I would literally come to class, Rutgers sweatpants, Rutgers shirt, Rutgers hoodie, and a Rutgers hat.
The same one?
That's what I was wearing every day.
Every day. But the thing is, were you watching? Okay. He was wearing the same thing every day, but was you watching and stuff?
Yeah.
Every week. Not like every day or every other day. It's what the fuck? It's college. I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want in college.
It's like work clothes.
When people in high school, they don't understand how people in college act. Yeah. When you in high school, when you with your friends, everybody got their name brand, pants and shit. They got the Pepe pants or whatever's cool in your area to wear. That's what you wear. The Omave shit, the Nautica shit.
But when you get to college, nigga,
exactly.
That shit don't matter.
Exactly.
It don't matter.
When I first went to college and I realized what people was wearing, I felt like a dumbass for paying all this money for these clothes. Like I never even wore them again.
But I did.
As a matter of fact, all the name brand shit that I had bought for myself. Now my mother wasn't even buying my clothes in high school. All the name brand shit I bought for myself in high school, my mother gave them away.
Damn.
I never even wore them.
No, because I saw some like white folks dressing up like sometimes ghetto black folks wearing like pajamas and shit up in college.
People do that too in college. Pajamas.
When I was in chicks be wearing them pajamas, fucking hard, boy.
Yeah.
When I first went to high school, right, I went to a school that didn't have a dress code. So I pulled one of y'all moves that y'all do out on the West Coast. I had a different Dickie suit for every day of the week. I had a maroon color one, I had a black one, I had 2 tan ones, and I had a brown one. And I just rotated through that throughout the whole week, every day.
You had a Dickie suit every day?
For every day.
I don't even got them in Dickie suits.
I don't have it.
I've never worn a Dickie suit. That's crazy.
I got 4 Dickie pants right now. But
I only wore Dickies when I was at high school because it was like certain stuff I had to do, like activities and shit.
When I was in high school, the shit that was cool to wear was Pepe, Omavis,
Balenciaga.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Red Monkeys. Those
Red Monkeys.
Yeah.
True Religion.
I had one of those.
True Religions wasn't even out back then. It was that
Ibizus?
Yeah, them shits. LNR.
LRG.
LRG, that's the shit. LRG.
Yeah.
Ed, that's when Ed Hardy shirts just started coming out.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck that shit.
Ferragamo.
Dude, you're talking about rich people shit, man. We wear that shit.
The True Religion ain't rich people shit.
I didn't give a fuck.
No, not True Religion.
I mean,
it's upper mid tier.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey,
while I was in high school, I used to wear my Yu-Gi-Oh shirt.
I never wore that.
So you wasn't in the popular clique.
The second he said that, first thing I thought is, so you was getting your ass beat every day.
Me and Larry was on the same wavelength. Like, nah, you can't wear that shit. That's not cool. And for shoes we had Tim's. We had
what about the
ones?
E-Unit sneakers?
No, he had Bali.
And what's them other shits?
Givenchy.
Damn, I don't even remember the names anymore. No, not even.
Givenchy.
The Air Force Ones?
No, not the Air Force Ones. Those boots that were like sneaker boots.
Tim's?
Lugs?
No. You know them boots that when they came out, they was like a
Timberland.
It was
God damn, and I got those boots right there, and I don't even wear them anymore.
What about them polo boots?
What else?
Hold on a second. What the fuck is the name of
Trying to find what boots they got.
What else, man? There was Lugs,
Oh,
Timberland.
Lord.
Yeah, there's Love
That's what they
Timberland.
were.
Oh, Gore-Tex?
there's-
Now I know what they
Visquez
was.
or whatever?
Now that-
Gore-Tex shits.
Yeah, that's I used to have a pair of those.
Gore-Tex.
Yeah.
I had that.
Them gores, man.
Man,
I
that
had
shit's
black-
lasted. I had one for 2 years. I rolled through the motherfucker. It was holes in the bottom by the time I was done, but they lasted. Them shit.
Wait, me. If you got holes in the bottom of your shoes, that means they didn't last.
No, they lasted. No, because this was like 2-3 years later. But
Yo,
it was I ain't had
what
no
the fuck?
money.
Do you be walking cross country in your shoes? I mean, what the hell, man?
I had to get some bread together.
You wear your shit until it fall apart.
Hey,
I had to get some bread. I ain't had
hey,
no money.
hey, Esper, I got a question to ask you, man. All right. Say you about to go to a club.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this club, it's popping, got a lot of fine girls in there. I mean, okay, another thing about keeping it real, staying true to yourself. Would you wear a Dragon Ball Z shirt there?
I mean, if it was like a Dragon Ball Z shirt like this right here, that didn't nobody, know what.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd rock that shit.
That's why I like my shit. Like I'll rock my stuff incognito. Everybody think it look fresh.
Yeah, but if somebody see that cap,
No.
most people.
I'm talking about shirt. I'm talking about with Goku on the front there.
Oh my god.
Hell no, I'm going to the club with
I
that.
never wore shirts like that. Oh,
See,
and Mesquite. That's what we wore too. Mesquite. That used to be the shit.
Oh, Mesquite.
The scheme was. Whew,
That's your
that was
shit.
good.
But see, with Esther's wearing
Derek, see, bro, the thing is, bro, there's a tire for everywhere you go. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
There's a tire for every occasion. And ideally speaking, when you're talking about a fucking full wardrobe, you should be able, you should have something for everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I go in my fucking closet right now, it's like, Larry, we going to the Saints game. Pull out the Saints jersey. Oh man, we gonna go. Oh man, we about to hit up MechaCon. Pull out the fucking pull out the Kingdom Hearts shirt. Oh man, let's go to the rock concert. Pull out my Godsmack shirt. Oh man, we gotta go to church tomorrow. Pull out the slacks. You're supposed to have something for everything.
Hey man, this year I'm gonna try to. Hey Larry, you going to a Comic-Con? Well, not Comic-Con. You going to a
Comic-Con next weekend, dude. NolaCon, that's next weekend.
Hey, where?
New Orleans, the convention center.
Oh shit.
I didn't even know that was next week.
Wow, it's awesome.
Oh fuck, man.
I gotta go food shopping, man. I need some sweets.
So, how do you guys like that snow that happened?
I was about
No
to
snow
go.
for me.
Oh, and
I was about to go shopping, go grocery shopping. I was just about to basically walk out the door, and I realized it was snowing. I was like, "Fuck that! Fuck that!
I can't.
Never mind." It didn't stop snowing for like a week. It just kept snowing.
At least I don't live in the Midwest. Because if I lived in the Midwest, I'd probably be on the next plane to South America. That's guaranteed. Because I've never seen the Midwest that cold in a long time.
You loved it though.
Oh man, speaking of which, where Ronnie at? Ronnie, I heard y'all motherfuckers down there lost y'all fucking minds.
It was crazy, man. It was crazy.
Fucking Atlanta was fucking state of emergency.
Yeah, man.
Go back up, man. People were sleeping in their cars. People were locked inside schools. They couldn't get out of school, man.
I ain't see it.
Let me tell you how bad it was in Atlanta. Y'all niggas
I ain't see how far she went. I know she went left.
They thought it was death out there.
I don't know.
You only got
Who she was. Probably can't. I don't know what she.
I remember one time I went to
Nah, I ain't never seen her. I ain't never seen what they look like over there.
What'd you say?
I don't know why she. I hope she made a mistake.
Yo, Darius, are you on the phone, my nigga?
Yeah,
I remember one time I went to Atlanta for a debate tournament.
Right.
I think I was in I think it was a sophomore or junior in high school. And we were supposed to be having a debate tournament, everybody getting ready and shit. We flew all the way down there. And I remember we woke up one morning, it was like this much snow on the ground.
Yep.
The whole city was shut down.
Yes.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
Yes.
There's like no snow on the ground.
That's right.
No powder.
That's right.
We got over a foot a little while ago. Now Larry was up there panicking about that fucking 20 degrees. We got over a foot and it was like 20 below. I'm telling you, come on, man.
That's too cool.
No, nigga. Y'all can have that shit. I'm sorry.
My question is, how can
I'm about to say the coldest was over here. It was like what, 50? That's it.
Yeah. Fuck y'all, nigga.
We was in the single digits.
How can
I tell you what though. I can't wait till y'all bitches get hit with an earthquake. Nah.
Earthquake.
We did 2 years ago.
The West Coast do get hit with earthquakes, but they generally don't do much damage. They don't.
Well, I can't wait till that fucking San Andreas boat sink y'all niggas in the fucking Pacific.
Hey, I'm still waiting.
Oh, you want California to become an island?
Hey,
you're gonna be waiting a couple thousand years.
Yeah, you're gonna be waiting, man.
Years.
Because I'm like,
well, that's how long it's gonna take for the San Andreas Fault to separate the West Coast from mainland America.
You know California and Japan is going to collide at one point. California and Japan are going to collide.
When they're going to drift towards each other?
Yeah. They're both on that fault.
But not only that, it says geologic time. Freaking San Francisco is going to like break apart too to head over to where I'm at in LA and shit.
Oh yeah, because that city ain't nothing but a big ass slope.
Yeah.
You know what area is tough?
Pretty much.
Seattle. They get earthquakes, it get cold, it snow, and every fucking thing. They get everything.
Super Bowl.
I wish I lived in
During the Super Bowl, bro.
I hate the cold.
Oh, yeah, me too. That reminds me. While I got you here, Hikari, you going to what you doing Sunday?
Nothing. I was just gonna buy something to eat and then watch the Super Bowl.
Okay, dude, because I'm thinking about doing a Super Bowl stream.
Oh, that's what's up.
I'm down for it.
Cause I know Hikari the only like real. I mean, not to knock anybody else in the stream, but like I knew it's like who the fuck could I do a Super Bowl stream with? It's like not many of my viewers watch fucking football like that. I was like, Hikari watches football.
Hey,
no, I'm gonna be watching it.
Going to win the Super Bowl. The Seahawks are going to win the Super Bowl.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna give one.
I was giving it for the Broncos, but
the number one defense.
I'm rooting for the Broncos.
Defense always be offense, okay?
I got a rivalry with the Broncos.
That's not true at all.
We would like to hope that.
That defense always
defense don't score that often.
No. Defense wins championships.
Yeah.
And defense doesn't always
win.
Yeah,
pretty much in the end, yeah.
Yeah, no, defense wins championships. Defense wins championships because it don't matter how fucking explosive. I'm telling you not. It don't matter how fucking explosive of an offense you have. If you can't stop the other team from scoring, or if you can't capitalize off of turnovers, that's as far as you're going to go. Saints.
Yeah. Saints. Like on Mighty Ducks.
He said the Saints.
Remember Mighty Ducks? He said these motherfuckers better not score another goal on you.
Defense not what happened to the Saints. Seattle is what happened to the Saints.
Yeah.
That was defense, nigga.
Well, I mean, it's not just defense. It's Seattle. It's playing inside that damn dome.
And Marshawn Lynch, that motherfucker. Jeez.
Marshawn Lynch. Yeah, he's a beast.
That motherfucker.
Man, the Pats.
You seen the way he beast moded on the
Dude, you know what gets me about Marshawn Lynch? How that motherfucker just be dragging niggas. I'm sorry. Every time that
nigga he never goes down on the first hit.
Never, dude. Motherfucker will wrap. Motherfucker, I have him wrapped around the fucking waist, and he gonna drag that nigga at least 3 yards.
I'm getting it first down. I don't give a fuck what you about to say.
He can have a motherfucker on each leg, wrapped around each fucking ankle, and he's still gonna drag him at least 2 yards, 2, 3. And not to mention, he always fucking falls over for that extra yard. He always fucking gets forward progression.
Oh, did you see that? You seen the last game, motherfucker's leg got twisted up like a pretzel?
Oh, Bowman?
Oh, man. Look, He would have made it into, I can't remember which one was his teammate. I can't remember who it was. He crashed into the other guy and knocked him into his leg.
Yeah.
He would have made it out.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like when I first seen it, I couldn't tell because they showed it from a weird angle. But when they showed from the other angle, my legs started hurting. I was like, oh damn, this shit look like an L. Didn't
He tore his ACL and I think he tore his MCL.
He tore all his shit up. He tore every goddamn thing. His knee is done. He's done.
Well, he's not done. He gonna have to have surgery and
Bowman gonna be bow-legged. He gonna be bow-legged. That's what's gonna happen. But only on one side.
That San Francisco defense is for real. I think San Francisco got the best defense. I think they got better defense than Seattle.
Yeah, I hate how they lost.
Yeah.
I hate how they lost though.
Last season I would have agreed with you, but I don't know.
I think the only reason why I say San Francisco got a better defense than Seattle is because San Francisco's run defense is better than Seattle's.
Yeah.
And their pass rush.
Yeah, but Seattle's secondary. I mean, fuck me.
But I mean, here's what I think. I think San Francisco's run defense is the difference between Seattle's run defense and San Francisco's run defense is bigger than the difference between Seattle's secondary and San Francisco's secondary. Because San Francisco's secondary still got people like Dante Whitner and they still a beast. And their linebackers. Like Navarro Bowman. I mean they secondary's not bad.
Man, when the Patriots lost, my city was crying.
That head coach was pissed off.
Belichick? Oh, yeah.
He was pissed. He was going after Wes Welker.
Nobody cares what Bill Belichick has to say. You lost, nigga. Just take it like a man. You lost.
Oh man, that was crazy. Once they took that guy out, that what was his name? Halleck. Once he got out of that game, Thomas started catching passes. I was like the 20.
The Patriots were cursed this year.
Yeah.
They basically their whole team was injured.
I'm surprised they made it that far. Actually, everybody was hurt there.
I don't think they were going to win it.
Imagine playing out in that fucking cold. I hate the cold with a passion. I couldn't imagine playing in that damn cold.
Niggas, you making millions, you wouldn't
Them
be able to.
motherfuckers would go on the sideline under them little them capes and be like this under that, and they got that big ass heater right next to them. They still like this.
Hey, I'm curious. Did y'all watch the Pro Bowl?
Fuck no.
No.
That shit was going.
I watched it when the Pro Bowl was on. I was watching some Miami Heat game.
Yeah, no, that shit was disappointment.
Of course, it's the Pro Bowl.
It's the Pro Bowl.
See, football is not like basketball. In basketball, you could do a lot of different shit to make the game exciting. You could hit threes. You could get blocks. You could get dunks on a fast break.
And the game's much faster in general.
Exactly, it's a more fast-paced game. In football, you got to stop after every play.
And there's a fucking commercial break every goddamn timeout.
Yeah, that too. And it's harder to get a touchdown than it is to shoot a 3-point shot.
Yeah.
And you got in order to see your team score, they got to work their way all the way down the field, which may take a few plays.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, because in that Pro Bowl, man, they were not trying at all.
Damn, niggas. You trying to get diabetes? Is that a 2-liter Pepsi?
I'm not drinking the whole thing. I'm not going to drink the whole thing.
Crazy.
What the fuck is he talking about?
You didn't see that big ass bottle of Pepsi Mean just had? Yo, all you see coming out the side of the screen is a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi. Like what the?
Man, do you know the NFL is a non-profit organization?
No, who told you that?
It is. It's actually. It's not.
No, it's not.
It's not taxed though.
That don't mean it's a non-profit organization. You think we playing for nothing?
No, that's why they don't get taxed though.
They might not profit off of certain areas of the
they
game.
claim to
But
be.
they profited.
The NFL profits off of everything.
I know. But
They profit off that $20 hot dog you pay for at the stadium. They profit off them $100 tickets you pay to go to the game. They profit off of everything. Every sponsorship, every commercial, everything.
Oh no! Not only that, dude. Every fucking clip, every replay you see on television, on Inside the NFL, on
ESPN.
fucking NFL on ESPN,
any games, licenses,
they get paid
all
for
that
that.
shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I went to the
trademark.
I went to that Eagles Washington game, right? And my dad, he kept saying the same thing. He said, "You see what this is? You see what this game's about?" I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "You see all the advertisement? That's what this is about. Look at all the advertisement. That's what this is about. It ain't about this. It got nothing to do with the game."
In fact, as a matter of fact, Scarlett Johansson was in a SodaStream commercial.
Yep.
And the commercial was going to mention something about Coke and Pepsi. The NFL was like, we can't have that commercial because Coke and Pepsi is our sponsor. Like, God damn, they profit off of every penny.
You know how much it costs for like a pretzel? Like $5 for a hard ass pretzel. Pretzel was hard as shit.
That's why
you paid $5 for a pretzel?
Yeah. The fucking drink was like $10 or some shit like that.
A drink for $10?
It was something like that. It was
for $10, it better be made out of liquid gold.
Yeah.
That happened to me when I went.
But you get free refills, I think.
No way.
Theater shit.
You get free refills, so I shared it with a couple people.
That happens to me when I went to Six Flags. The soda was like $10.
Some soda can be like 15 and shit.
And the drink.
Dude, you remember you remember from fucking Pulp Fiction when fucking Vincent and Mia were in the restaurant and the motherfucker was looking at the menu. He was like, $5 milkshake. It's like, y'all don't put no bourbon in it or nothing. He was like, no, it's like fucking $5. He said for $5. He said this better be the best damn milkshake I ever had.
I get $4 milkshakes from Johnny Rockets. But their milkshakes are good. It's $4. I don't get it often though, but I do get it sometimes.
And then fucking Vincent, like when he actually got the milkshake, that motherfucker was licking off the straw and shit. He was like, "That's a good ass milkshake."
You know, I thought like in the beginning of the movie. What was it? The beginning? Remember when the wolf came? At first, when they kept saying, "Oh, this is good coffee," I thought he would. What Samuel L. Jackson's character name was?
What?
On Pulp Fiction. What's his character?
Jules.
Yeah, that's Jules.
I thought he was just kissing his ass when he kept saying, "This is some good coffee," right? Then the wolf came in. He took a sip. He was like,
"Yeah, that's a good coffee."
I was like, "Okay, it was real."
Nah, dude, I love that whole shit with the fucking wolf, boy. That shit had me rolling. Nigga said, a please would be nice. Excuse me? He was like, I said a please would be nice. He was like, hey, look, I don't mean any disrespect, Mr. Wolf, okay? I respect you. I just don't like people barking orders at me. He was like, look, son, it's like if I short with you, it's because time is a factor. I talk, it's like I think fast, I talk fast, and you boys need to act fast if you want to get out of this. It's like, but if my help not wanted, I'll take it somewhere else. He's like, but if self-preservation is an ability you possess, you better find it and find it fucking quick.
And you know what part had me laughing? He said, where are you guys at? He told him where he was at. He said, how long it take to get up there? He said, about a half hour. He said, I'll be up there in 20. He got there in like 16 minutes.
Yeah, 16 minutes.
Motherfucker was driving fast.
Hey, man.
He said he let whatever John Travolta's character drive the car.
Vincent.
He said you'll drive. He said I'm gonna drive your car. He said you drive my car. He said now if you get a dent in it, we'll be dropping off 2 bodies.
Hey man, how in the world do you lift that that big soda up like that and
I
just
was
drink
just
it.
talking about
It
that.
don't take nothing.
That's
It's only half full. It
I'm
don't
about
take
to say,
much.
You got me-
I'm about to
me
say
been
that's
working.
that's one of them family sodas you put in the refrigerator for.
Exactly.
I was gonna say, you've got me been working.
That's
You've been
not a
working
personal
hard.
Oh yeah, I've
been
been
working.
throwing them 50-pound bags. That ain't
Hey,
shit
I
today.
can see it right now. See,
He needs some energy, man.
hey, I can see it right now. When the kids be drinking out the jug and they parents be confronting them, his sister gonna come on, man, you been drinking out the Pepsi bottle.
Yo, Uber, tell them when you get done lifting up those 100-pound boxes and shit like that, that 2-liter soda don't mean nothing to you.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga, he turned in.
It's harder to grab something smaller once you get done with that, cause your hand be going like this.
Don't you hate that shit
So
though?
you
I can't.
doing
I couldn't.
slave labor.
I worked so hard one time and lift up so much shit. I couldn't make a damn fist. Like my fist wouldn't close. It'd get like that and it would stop there. And I kept going like this. I couldn't make a fist. My dad, he had the same thing because he did this construction work, right? And they had this chipping gun. Now the gun is like, you know how you got a jackhammer, how it vibrates, so like this chipping gun does something like that where it shakes. He said when he got done, his hands was stuck like this. It was going like this. Like he was getting ready to shoot. His hand was stuck like that. Uber, you need to try this one day. You'll love it. It'll make a man out of you yet.
I think I'll pass.
It'll make a man out of you.
I'll pass.
You know, I'm telling you, be fucking with big niggas from then on.
Oh man.
They be like, he's a 5'3" beast. Don't fuck with him.
That nigga pushing weight.
He'll push your wig right back.
Man, peel this motherfucking cat back, blue.
This dude I know, he was doing them tips and they wanted him to throw. He kept hiding from them trying like when they wasn't looking, he'd stop working. Motherfucker was like, you gonna throw today. You been dodging me. You gonna throw today? All right. He said he had to leave. You gonna throw today?
I'm sorry, man. I cannot get over the fact that you drinking that big ass thing of Coke.
I can't either. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, God damn.
Yo, what are you eating?
I was gonna say, what you eating, me? Because I already had me some tacos.
Chicken, rice, broccoli, and some what's it called? Peppers.
Oh, all right.
Oh, green peppers.
It's different type of peppers. Green peppers, red peppers, bell peppers.
Oh, okay.
Pepper.
Nigga, chicken, boy, you in the struggle.
I just had me some tacos right now.
I wish I could eat something other than the damn chicken.
I'm hungry as a motherfucker, man. I gotta get up and cook.
No, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, man, that reminds me because you said you're still doing that that little Super Bowl stream, right, Larry?
Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah, I don't think you want me in there, man, because I'm gonna be coming out with like ribs and all bunch of shit.
Hey.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, you can't come up in there like that.
I'm probably gonna get a pizza or maybe some Chinese food.
Yeah, I'm ordering wings. I already know I'm ordering wings.
Yeah, I come out with some stack of. No, we're having some buffalo wings, some ribs.
Hey,
some
check
hot
this.
wings, all that shit.
Check this. The funny thing, I'm eating wings right now from Domino's.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna get, nigga. Get my Domino's hot wings with the motherfucking Parmesan bread bites. You already know.
The only thing I don't like about them wings is they be having a lot of fat in it. Some of that stuff be feeling like Jello.
True.
It tastes good, but some of it be feeling like Jello. I still eat it.
I know you. Trust me. I know you would still eat it. What you eating right now? You would still eat it. you eat this.
Plain white rice is good for when your money ain't right.
Yo, I love white rice, yo.
What about? You love white rice. What about brown rice? You don't like brown rice? What you got against brown rice?
No, I'm racist.
I know that. That's why you don't like brown rice.
Hey man, welcome to the club.
When I go food shopping, I buy like at least 10 different bags of white rice.
Wow.
Oh, you get Uncle Ben's and all that different type of shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's success. That's success shit. That's success white rice, man. I fucking love that.
I was gonna say we got a lot of white rice in our cabinet, but man, I've been eating a lot of the Spanish rice.
Nah, I gotta get that white rice. Fry some chicken.
Hey, I bet you eat white bread. I bet you eat white bread too, huh?
Now, I actually eat when I go. My mother get that trashy wheat bread. See, when I go food shopping, I get that real groundstone wheat bread.
Yeah, I hate white bread.
Oh,
it tastes like you eating a foam or something, right? It's nothing in it.
I haven't eaten white bread in years.
I'm more of a person who eats white bread. My dad, they like the grain bread, you know.
I hate white bread. I'm racist. I hate white bread.
Yeah, usually white bread doesn't taste that good.
I mean, I almost had some bad white bread.
Does somebody have a cat or a kitten or something?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I hear it.
Whose cat is that?
Sound like somebody's. Oh, you got a cat? Oh, well, y'all made me pull out my dog. Hold on.
I'm kind of cautious about picking up cats because when I was younger, I seen this cat and I just picked it up. I was like, "Come here." I picked it up, and that shit started spinning in my hand. It was scratching my arms up. I said, "Motherfucker!" And I slammed it into the ground. Ever since then, I've been scared like to pick up cats.
So,
even then, I was kind of cautious.
I mean, Uber. Since you know how to cook, you know what I'm saying. When I come to New York, if I get hungry, do I have a spot to come eat at?
He ain't in New York.
He's in New Jersey.
Yeah, I'm in New Jersey. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in New Jersey.
He's in the car thief capital of the world.
So, man, you gonna reject me when it comes to that fine dine meal?
No.
Hey, man, it is what it is. You gotta get it how you live, baby.
Yo, this is my dog right here.
OG Bobby Johnson.
Oh, that's a oh, wow.
What kind of dog is that?
Yeah.
She's like a Shih Tzu mixed with a Maltese.
Oh, okay.
That's a nice mutt.
I had a beach on.
You just would call this dog a mutt like that?
I got a mutt. I got a mutt too.
That right now.
Wait, you got a dog and a cat?
Well, the dog is my sister's, not mine, but it's his.
Oh, so wait, the cat is yours?
The cat's not. I'm the caretaker, but I didn't buy that cat.
So wait, you found it?
No, my sister did, and now I'm taking care of the cat.
Wait, she found the cat?
No, she didn't find the cat. I think she bought it from somebody.
Okay.
OG Bobby Johnson. Oh, y'all know New York. I mean, I said New York. New Jersey Drive that took place in or took place around your boy Uber's hometown.
What?
New Jersey Drive.
Talking about the movie?
Yeah, the movie.
I like that movie. I love that movie.
I haven't seen that movie.
Man, that movie crazy.
Real old.
Remember when the dude
went the 90s?
He going through the nigga bag. He wake up. He look. He said, "What you doing in my bag?" He said, "I was looking for something." He said, "In my bag?" he said, "He's over to my house." He said, "I wasn't looking in your bag." Yes, the fuck you was. I just said, "It's on my bag." And the dude was ready to fight him. He said, "Say something else. Say something else." And he said, "All right." He said, "You wasn't in my bag. All right." He said, "Just get the fuck out of here. You wasn't doing that. Just get the fuck out of here." That's why it had me laughing.
About to get his ass beat.
No, I don't get that. Niggas be doing dumb shit. When you catch them, they ready to fight. I done had that happen plenty of times. I said, "Motherfucker, I didn't seen you steal." "No, I didn't." "Yes, you did." "No, I didn't." You got me mad now. Now you're making me mad because you keep denying it.
Man.
Sorry, man. I can't come to your house. You eating that Chinese? You eating broccoli and rice, drinking 2-liter Coke? I can't come to your house, man. I might want some of the Coke. You got your mouth up on me and shit.
Oh my god.
Yo, where you get that food from? What is that? Like, did you buy that or did somebody cook it?
Bought it. Take out. It's in the styrofoam thing.
Oh, do you cook?
Yeah. I'm very limited though.
What do you cook? Very
limited. I can make like some eggs, some cereal, French toast, pancakes.
No.
I can,
Making cereal is not
I can
cooking.
make omelets.
That's what I was about to say. Cereal, nigga. That
I can make toast.
Can you make
like that?
Hey, but it's all good, man. As long as you getting by, man. As long as you get, I'm being serious. As long as you getting by and surviving, that's good. That's what's up.
Yeah, I know. Like one dude, he said the same thing. Like he came over, he wanted something to drink. All right, here, gave it to him in the damn bowl. He said, as long as it get to my mouth, I'm cool with it.
No.
So you never drunk out of an empty jar of peanut butter.
No.
Of course I have. You never seen me with that water.
It's peanut butter.
That nigga have a pickle jar. Yeah, pickle jar drinking cold water out there.
Yeah, see, Uber coming up hard too, and he be up there drinking
but I ain't never had no drink out of a bowl. That's some other shit.
Now, look, when you, as a joke, what you do is when he's drinking it, say no, put it on the floor and use your tongue.
Hey, Uber,
like a dog.
Hey, Uber car, since everybody loves you in the anime community, you know what you need to do? You need to take that pickle jar and put it on eBay. And take a picture of you drinking off of it. And sell it on eBay. I bet they'll buy it.
I can't sell that jar. I mean, that jar is like a part of my life, man.
It been through so much with you. Y'all done been through shootouts and shit together. Y'all done banged a few bitches together. Y'all stole a few cars together. That thing with you for life. You done did some time together.
Yo, you be taking shit to the nth degree, yo.
You know how I do. Damn.
Who in there having sex?
That's his cat.
The bed, it sounds like the bed rocking and shit.
Oh, that's my chair. My chair is broken. I got one of them.
Oh my god. You living rough, my nigga.
I got one of them cheap ass Walmart chairs. This shit made my arms break out because there ain't no padding on the armrest. So I looked at my arm, I seen all this callus and shit like that. And then the part that connects to the bottom, that shit just broke. That's why.
Hey man, listen. Hey,
like I'm leaned over to this side a little bit.
Hey, listen, when you get money, please write a book. Please.
It's going to be like The Pursuit of Happiness.
You need to
that movie?
Yo.
You need to get more.
That actually, you know, The Pursuit of Happiness, a lot of that shit actually happened. But my dad said he had 6 kids, like sleeping in the car and shit like that. That shit happened.
Wait, your dad had 6 kids sleeping in the car?
He was homeless.
Your life needs to be a movie, man. We need to make a movie out of your life, man.
For what?
You had a rough ass life.
Man, I came up like you.
Hell no, you didn't, my nigga.
Man, you done been through it all. What you talking about?
No, I ain't never been homeless. I ain't never went to bed hungry. I ain't never had my lights cut out. I had name brand shit.
Shit, fucking lights went out. I'm still up there uploading YouTube videos. I'm trying to get it.
Wow.
Wow. Hey, how your computer stay charged up? What you use that light as light when you bring your laptop and
at that time what I did, I took my old videos and I did voiceovers of them.
Oh.
Then like charge the computer up, like do the neighbors, get an extension cord, do the neighbors, charge the computer up, do the video, then go to like McDonald's or something like that, upload it.
Listen, I would never tell. Listen, I would never tell her. I would never tell her. Listen, I would never tell a human being to do this because it's wrong. But man, please start selling drugs and make some money.
Yo, man, you need to be about that life, my nigga.
No,
hey, listen. For the first time in my life, I justify it for you. Listen.
Listen, Bobby Johnson.
Listen, when the police pull you over, just tell them what you're going through, and they're gonna be like, "Continue selling, sir. Continue selling."
You didn't go that ID college, you know.
Yeah, y'all ain't doing shit. Come to ICDC or Everest, whatever it's called. Everest.
ICDC.
ICDC College. When the motherfucker looked like he was getting ready to throw something when he did that move and went like that part, that was my part. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Shoot, that's your man. Well, he had like 2
Hey
hands.
man, listen, I'm trying to tell you how to get your grind on. Make some shirts called "They Grown Now." You know, make your little shirts.
What happened
And
to
then
He left.
Probably got lagged out.
and then make you some. Hey, what's your other phrase you use? What's the name? What's your phrase?
Today?
Not that one. The one somebody broke or something. What you be saying, man?
Oh, jammed up.
Oh yeah, I'm all jammed up, putting on some hoodies, t-shirts and shit. You good, man?
Dude came to me one day. He was mad. He said, "Now this motherfucker want me to do an illegal transaction with him right out in the open." He said, "I told him let's go to an alleyway or something, but he's gonna sit there and try to get me to do it in public." He said, "Now when he get a motherfucker jammed up, he ain't gonna help me get out of the prison." That's what he kept saying. He said, "When I get jammed," he said, "then they gonna tell on you." And then how it work? They be down with you until you get jammed, then they go ahead and tell on you.
Pretty much.
Man, you drinking out of that bottle, man. Man, I mean, keep on doing that, you might get diabetes, man.
Wow.
Now I don't drink. I hardly ever drink sodas. This is my first soda in a long while.
Wow.
I usually drink juices or water. And when I say juices, I ain't talking about like juice drink and shit like that. I'm talking about like real juice.
Hey man, listen, man. The grind is real. The grind is real.
Y'all think I'd be doing some damn temps if throwing shit like that if I didn't think I had to? You think I wanted my knee to give out?
Nah.
Shit.
It's feeling better now, right?
A little bit.
So
I gotta go get it looked at. The shit just went out on me out the blue for no reason.
So are you gonna go
Probably
join
might need a
tomorrow?
brace on it.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Are you
But I
going?
need money for that.
Are you going back to the temp job tomorrow?
Yup. Oh shit! Now that you remind me, I gotta be there at 6:30 in the morning. I gotta get some sleep.
Wow.
Me about to fuck up already.
10 minutes, I'm out.
Hey, see can you get disability for your blown out knee?
No, cause I gotta in 6 hours I gotta be up and ready to throw.
Ready to throw. What the hell you got to do in 6 hours?
I gotta go to this temp job and get this money. Yeah, so in about 10 minutes I'm off. I'm going to sleep.
You gotta kill yourself, man. Well,
We gon' make it. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. You ain't gotta worry about a thing. It's gonna happen. It got to.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie. I really admire your hustle. Your hustle. I really admire that because you really get out there and get it. I'm dead serious. I'm really dead serious. I ain't even joking.
Yeah.
I really admire that, man.
Man,
Your ambition, your ambition, man. Your ambition is amazing.
You gotta talk to Bankai. That's where I learned it from.
Hey,
He the one taught me.
Meg is the hottest working nigga on YouTube.
Hey, Bankai, it's cool. I mean, Bankai, even though I am a little racist, I ain't racist towards you.
Oh, yo.
He loves you.
You see.
That's how you know a nigga racist. That's how you know a nigga racist.
He said, some of my friends are white.
When they say, you know, I'm a little racist, but not towards you.
I mean, when you really think about the community, think about how many white people are in the community.
A lot.
Not
That's a lot of
as
black
many.
people,
Not as many as you would think.
No, you just think that because you get surrounded by black folks in these streams.
Well, there's two
It's a
different.
lot. It's a lot of white folks in the community.
Yeah. Wow.
Are you looking for peers?
Actually,
Just stay with us, man.
the only really big white person is Yo Karama Game Talks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
See, minorities came through and swallowed the game up.
Pretty much.
No, well, what you call it? Sawyer's been on top for a long time, so
Sawyer ain't white.
Sawyer ain't white.
No. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying, I said minorities came through and swallowed.
Wait, Sawyer ain't white.
No, he's Mexican, Hispanic.
Yeah, he's Hispanic. But what I was saying was, I had said,
I know that. I was surprised too until he wrote that script about
why would you surprised?
Hispanic people. Because no, he's not. I'm dead ass. Larry, he's not white.
That nigga white.
I was surprised because I was surprised because basically what he's doing is passing.
You evil, man.
Actually, he not even from the United States.
But that's the truth, though. That's exactly what he's doing. It's passing.
What I was saying was, I said that minorities came through and took over. Then I was like, then I brought up Sawyer because I was saying, oh damn, minorities been it, since the beginning.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, Sawyer is technically a minority, but we don't claim it.
Why you say that? You said we, like you the representative, like Jesse Jackson.
Because it's true.
People think Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton represent the whole black race.
but you know how black people claim somebody or they don't claim somebody. Like you know that feeling.
Yeah, I know. Like if they have black, they be like, okay, yeah, they honorary black guy. Every time.
They are black if they. Yeah, well, it depends on whether or not they could pass.
Like me personally, like how do we determine who's black? At first, how do you determine it? By how they look, because black people carry certain. Because even though they might say it's genetic determine how you look. So, if black people have the more dominant genes, meaning so if you have a baby with a black person, more of the traits from the black side will be present. That's why I consider them black too. Because I don't like that shit about how when people say, "Oh, I'm 40 different races." Get the fuck out of here and pick one.
That's that Tiger Woods shit. I'm not black. No, nigga, you black.
Now, if you
okay, when we want to get with that, I agree with you on certain things that
This dude said that I was.
Well, that's how the government says too. How you specify by certain race and stuff. And I come from like a big family with different races and shit.
This dude, he said that I'm technically white. Now he's an Israelite. He said that your father determines your race. Now I revealed to him that a great grandparent of mine is white, right?
I got white family members too.
Yeah, I got in other different races too, right?
Matter of fact, they came over Christmas one time. They came to the projects for Christmas.
Oh shit!
That happened once.
I don't know any white family members of mine, other than people that married into the family and shit like that. But anyway, he said, "Well, that would make you white." And this dude looked at him. He said, let him walk up to one of them white guys and see if they think he's white.
Exactly.
He said they're gonna treat you just like a nigga.
Actually, I have white family, but do I claim them? That's questionable.
That's questionable.
He's like, man, you can't be in my.
But they love you. You might not love them, but they love you.
I don't know if they love me or not. They never came back.
Yeah, they was in Newark. What you think they was gonna do? Come back? You thought they were gonna come back to the projects?
See, I'm the type of person.
If they really love me.
No, they'll tell you to come see them.
I don't want to see.
Come see us. We won't see you.
I don't know how bad it is over there, but over here, some people come over here, and this is the most known area and shit.
I'm the type of person.
What city you live in?
I'm from Compton.
Oh my God!
Nah. I can't.
Wait! You still live in Compton?
Yeah.
He loves it.
Have you ever been shot?
Nope.
He been shot at.
It's not as bad as what you think. No.
You gotta learn how to duck.
Oh my God! I'd go crazy if I lived in Compton.
But
although Newark is probably as bad as Compton, it sounds bad.
Hey, I was gonna tell you, man. It really changed. It really changed.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hey, we're not even the fucking top 10 worst cities and shit.
But Newark is.
What you call them? See,
no, because my friend, he lives in South Central. South Central's way more worse than where I'm from.
God
But
damn, them some badass neighborhoods.
but in California, it kind of dropped the rates.
Yeah. And don't forget, cops. You forgot cops weren't afraid to shoot people and shit. So
Man, I know they
motherfuckers
could
are locked
drop
up.
Uber off right in the middle of South Central, right in the heart of South Central with OG Bobby Johnson. He'll be all right.
And
the only thing I gotta say is like go I take this with any city you go to just don't be hanging around and shit at night and shit. We
used to Louisiana, New Orleans used to be the #1 murder capital in the world until that hurricane.
But I was gonna say back in my younger years.
Hit.
Have they ever even finished rebuilding New Orleans?
Well, some places done. Some not. I mean, it's like 50-50 to me. It's like 50-50 right now. Some done, some places not done.
That's crazy. That hurricane happened almost 10 years ago, and it still didn't rebuild.
Because I was about to say over here, because I'm like probably back in my younger years as a kid, and I know my friend, he's a little bit more older. It used to be pretty bad. But I'm like, they're trying to build like 2-story houses, and you see like some black folks living good. I mean, there's certain areas that just look like bad and poor, but.
Compton ain't as bad as Detroit. Detroit is bad.
Yeah, Detroit is bad. I've been there, and the fucked up thing is my family members actually they got shot at when we came to visit, but I wasn't there.
That's what the Elite Ace stay at.
They said go back to Compton. Pop. Take your ass back to the West Coast. Pop.
Hey, Bunk, ain't this what the Elite Ace? Yeah, Detroit.
And what you call it? You goes in Detroit.
Death Note guy.
The Super Saiyans from
there. Camden's pretty bad too.
Camden, that shit.
Fucked up. Camden is worse than Newark.
Have you ever been to North Camden?
Hell no.
I've been up there. Usually, like when they show like movies, when they show like places that be real fucked up and it looks like it's overly done. That's how it looks up there.
Yep.
Like, every house is bombed the fuck up. I used to go up there all the time. I said I gotta stop going there. Almost got in a couple fights and shit like that. I said okay, I'm done. Like one dude I know, he said he stay out. I stay out of North Camden and Pollock. And there's one dude I was telling him he was living
out of fucking Camden, period.
I was gonna say, where's that at?
If they see you over there, they usually pass. It's right next to Philly. He said if they see you over there, you just passing through. He said, "Where's the bridge? I'm trying to get over into Pennsylvania." That's all. Like one dude I know, he tried to stay out of Southwest Philly. He's scared to go over there. Like me personally, I just like if I'm in terms of Philly, I just basically just try to stay out of Southwest and North Philly. Other than that, I'm good. I've been to North Philly and Southwest plenty of times, but I ain't trying to live up there, shit like that.
Yeah, man.
That's guaranteed. That place, like, have you ever seen Pollock?
That place. I ain't never seen Pollock. I ain't never even heard of Pollock until you just mentioned it.
It's a little in certain parts of downtown like Camden down. It look bombed the fuck out. When I say it look bombed the fuck out, it look like Iraq or some shit. The ground is broken all up. If you look at the houses, every 3 houses, like every 3rd house would be would have occupancies. All the other houses be abandoned. You might go to one block, it might be like 5 houses on that block. It's bombed. I showed it on one of the streams. You'll see everything look bombed the fuck out.
That's how me in the hood.
Now I was gonna say
it's even worse in Detroit.
Yeah, it is worse. I mean, when I went over there, I'm like, shoot. When you feel like America's like falling apart, that's one of them fucking places you go and see. Because I'm seeing like broken down buildings, like the shrubs and stuff, the trees and all this stuff, all growing out crazy. You see like broken down factories from like left to right.
Yeah.
You see like maybe one small little neighborhood that's good and like surrounding like 5 of them that's bad and shit.
It looks like a post-apocalyptic world, doesn't it? Like a nuclear holocaust just happened, and this shit just happened to be still standing.
And it's weird too, because when I went over there, you got Canada on the other side, and when you start crossing over there, it looks all fucking good and shit.
Yeah, it looks good in Compton.
Yeah, man.
But it's really the same shit. It just look worse because their city just happened to be poorer.
Yeah,
shit get broken up, they can't fix it. Look, bombed the fuck out.
Yeah, I had did my research on Detroit, and they In terms of financials, they don't do too good, man.
Shit, they went bankrupt. Didn't they just go bankrupt?
Yeah, I think so, man. They ain't
Chapter
doing
11.
Hmm.
What do cities actually file Chapter 11?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or they got different rules?
I don't know if they filed Chapter 11. They can go through bankruptcy.
The craziest thing is our city is like, in debt, but it's like, it still has money and shit. That's what's the whole thing.
Man.
Compared to Detroit, yeah, that's like no money coming in from anywhere.
I was all like, y'all already know, I'm fucked up. I need some money.
That's fucked up. That's where my mom's side from. That's her family.
I went to the welfare place.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I thought I was gonna see a whole bunch of black folk. It was really only Hispanics in there. And anyway, I'm seeing these motherfuckers come up like women. The men looked fucked up like me. Walked in there, shirt ripped all up and shit like that. I'm trying to look like I'm fucked up. Anyway, I'm playing. But anyway, I seen these women. They coming in with their kids, got on brand new Jordans. Motherfucker got on all gold shit. Had on brand new everything, and they get money. Like me, I went over there. I can't apply for shit. But them, they get anything they want. I'm like, this motherfucker. I said, if you come up in here, you better look fucked up. Come up here and look with all brand new shit on. You crazy.
The welfare system does not make no sense. Okay.
If you're a woman, you get whatever you want.
I'm about to say, man, you come to Louisiana, you gonna get on that shit as soon as possible.
Man, I'll probably be able to get some stamps and
that's funny. Yeah, it's funny. My aunts went over there to Louisiana. I'm like, is it true y'all got like a lot of big giant bugs and shit?
They said, what's your income level? I said 0. They said, well, you get some stamps.
I can't speak for all areas, but where I'm at, I don't see no big giant bugs. But I know New Orleans. I know back in 07 when I was in New Orleans. That's 2 years later after Hurricane Katrina. They had a bad rat problem. It was bad.
Where the rats come from? They was already there, or
they was when the hurricane washed in that water over the levees. Yeah, they had rats over the on the levees and shit. You can see the rats when they were talking about the hurricane was blowing the water and shit. You can see rats. And it washed in all of that shit from the. You know what I'm saying? It washed in all of that, and then so the rats started getting into the abandoned buildings and shit. It just got bad.
They start multiplying off.
Yeah, they start multiplying
and shit, huh?
And they start living in the abandoned buildings after the hurricane hit. Man, it got bad. It got so bad when I was in New Orleans. I walked into my hotel room, and they had a woman literally scared to cross the street because they was literally jumping. They was like jumping off the road on the sidewalks and shit.
You better get yourself a Lynx.
That was bad. That was bad, real bad.
Wow.
It'll take care of them rats for you.
I'm talking about I had a Circle K, man. You had a Circle K, so I was going to, and you can see them all. You can see them all in the bushes and shit. They all on trees. That was bad.
They was in the trees.
Running out the trash cans.
That's crazy.
I'm scared of rats. I'll tell you that off the bat. I see him. I'm scared.
Yeah, you would have. I'm scared too. You would have lost it if you would have went to New Orleans, because they, like I say, after the hurricane hit, it washed in all of that stuff, and they just got worse.
Shit, I went one time. I went to the basement, not here but somewhere else, and it was a big ass rat. When I say it was a big rat, it's the biggest rat I've seen in my life. Big silver motherfucker. Shit was like that damn big.
It was in your house?
Yeah, it was in the basement.
Oh Lord, you killed it?
No, it was dead. I can't fight that much. I was almost stuck on it. Scared to live. When I say it was big, it was about 5 of my fists.
God.
Like 5, like literally. I've never seen one that big.
I had one recently. I found one recently. It ate some poison by my house. It wasn't in the house. It was outside the house. It ate some poison, and I seen it. I ain't see it, but I saw like, people say they seen it. It was like 10 o'clock that morning. They said, "Man, got some big ass rats outside." I'm like, so they fed it some poison. I said like 2 o'clock. I went outside. I see the rat struggling in the grass from the poison. It was dying. So I took a BB gun, shot it in the head.
Wow.
I think I enjoyed it.
That's the only way Yeah, that's the only way you can kill a rat. You gotta shoot it in the head.
No, he was dying. He was dying from the poison. But I took.
No, rats don't die. You gotta shoot them in the head.
No, this poison right
They
here.
die, nigga.
Oh, listen to me.
They die.
Some
Nah, I'm just joking. I'm making a zombie
Yeah,
reference.
listen. This rat right here, he was tapping out. Oh,
He said
and
I tapping out.
You
He
saved
couldn't
me in
eat.
trouble, huh?
yeah. Listen, I felt, and I ain't gonna lie, I got some enjoyment out of it. I literally picked that BB gun up. He was dying, and I put it to his head and I shot him. And I found some enjoyment in it. So I don't know why I did.
This one time, right? I had this drink, and I was drinking it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of them like drinks you get at like McDonald's, something like that. You got the little straw in it. I sit it down. I pick it back up maybe 15 minutes later. I was doing something. I go to drink.
At McDonald's?
No, I was at home.
Oh,
I go to drink, and I go to drink, and I go, and something hit the back of my throat. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I started coughing, and I kept coughing, and I looked at, and whatever it was came out. I looked at the floor. It was a fucking roach. I was like, and I started stomping on it. I was like, God damn, motherfucker.
Man.
I wanted to bring it back to life to kill it again. I kept stomping on it.
I remember
real loud.
I remember the first time I ever encountered a roach, and I was young. Dude, I swear, like I never seen a rat before until I was at my cousin's house, dude. I was just sitting in the school chair. He was playing I think it was Dragon Ball Z Ultimate 22, the PlayStation 1 game.
Ultimate Battle 22.
Yeah, Ultimate Battle 22. We was in there playing it. So I'm up there, we just chilling. So I say, hey man, I say your chip bag moving. I'm like, you got some chips in it? He was like, nah man, nah. What you talking about? I'm like, the what you call them, Fritos. I said, man, your Frito bag moving. He was like, I don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
So he had like a piece of cornbread on the floor. So like,
God damn.
So like he come out there. So look, that's my first time ever seeing a rat. It was a baby rat. He came out. The rat looked at us. He picked the crumb. I say, dog. I say, man, it's a rat, ain't it? He said, oh nah, man, them the good kind. I say, good.
Them the good kind.
Yo, what kind of freak did you have, my nigga?
Now that was my cousin, man.
This one time I was sleeping on this couch, right? And I just happened to wake up because I'm breathing in. What woke me up, I kept whistling because I was sleeping on this couch and I kept whistling and I woke up and I'm like, I kept making this weird noise. I was like, what the fuck is that? It kept doing like that. And then my tongue scraped up against something. I said, is that a fucking bead? What the hell is that? I woke up and I spit it out. It was a fucking pregnant roach. That bead was a fucking what they call it?
Yo, Miyn, stop, my nigga, stop.
I said what?
Stop.
And then,
yo, you got the hardest life for any nigga I ever seen.
I kept hearing
this is some mythological shit right here.
I kept hearing a whistling noise. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, what's that bead? What the fuck is it? Was that what they call it? Chiller, whatever this shit is called.
Oh, nigga, you need a job, nigga.
Yeah.
Go to Walmart, go to Best Buy.
I did. You know motherfuckers didn't hire me.
You need to do it again, nigga.
I am.
And I'm telling y'all, man, it got to that point where I had to confront him about it. It's cause I just kept coming over there. And so this right here what really made me confront him about it. I'm like, man, you have a rat problem. I had to tell him I ain't want to hurt his feelings. Cause I'm in his house. I'm in his kitchen. I'm looking through his window.
Scared as shit.
No, not at that point. I wasn't scared. I was trying not to be. I was trying to think good things.
Yeah, Darius keeping his courage up.
You ain't keep turning around every time you heard something like, what the fuck is that?
So this right here what really killed me. Man, I was in his kitchen, so I looked out the window because he got a car shop right next to his house. So I'm looking. I seen something. It was coming in the yard. I say, I say that's a big. You know, I say that's a big little puppy. I say when you got puppies around here. He was like, oh man, that ain't no puppy. That's a. He said, man, that's a rat. And then I say, look here, man. I say, look, I say, I'm sorry, but look, I can't come over your house no more. I say, you got rats standing up on their feet eating shit. I say, you got rats jumping in the field. I say, I'm sorry, I can't do this no more.
Them rats got like little hands, don't they? They just grab them.
Listen, it got so bad. Listen, it got so bad. One rat died. Listen, it was so big. When I went to his house, I could see that motherfucker dead from a distance. Listen. It left an imprint. Listen, it left an imprint in the grass. It left a body imprint in the grass. That's how big it was. I say, listen, man, I can't do this now. I'm not used to this.
Was it as big as the rat from Graveyard Shift?
Hey, I don't know what it was.
Really huge thing that was eating people.
And then it got so bad, the motherfuckers they start eating each other. I'm like, come on, man.
That's crazy.
Oh,
that was a bad experience. No. That was nasty.
That's one thing I don't mess with. No damn rats.
I don't mess with no possums either. I don't like possums either.
I don't like rats. I don't like roaches.
My folks don't like rats and roaches. I ain't seen that shit in a long time.
I hate when people freak out over a spider. I hate that shit. When people
Why? You know what a spider could do to you?
And all the girls be like, ew, I was like, what spider, man?
You never seen people get like spider bites and their whole body like get like a hole in their body, like the shit gotta get amputated and shit like that because they got a spider bite.
Yeah, but that's rare though. That's real venomous spiders.
I ain't running. I mean, I ain't trying to get into your business. You get some head or something in your car driving and shit. I don't see.
I was just about to tell you this one.
Nah, man. I stepped out for a minute, man. I got something to eat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
he went to Burger King. Oh, shit. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go in the morning. It's 12:45. I gotta get up at 6.
I was just about to tell you my story.
Well, I'll see you on. Damn, it ain't going. Well, hurry up.
No, man. You go. What the fuck you had this shit?
Nigga, take your ass to bed so you can go fucking go to work.
That's what I'm going to do right now. Peace.